Salve aí, Diego, beleza? Boa noite aí, Renê. Boa noite aí, Amanda Pereira. Salve. Pra quem tá na sexta-feira à noite aí sem fazer nada. Qual eu? Salve aí, Pereira. Quando começa, vai demorar um tempinho, falta meia-noite. Tá aqui embaixo aqui, ó. Tá vendo aqui, ó? Tem o tempo aqui, ó, aí pra... Hoje é final, hoje é a fase de grupos, amanhã é a final. Aí aqui, ó. Aí se a gente vem aqui, ó. Vai passar 3 jogos brasileiros, eu acho. Ó, a gente vem aqui, aí dá pra ver aqui, ó. Aqui tá pequeno, né? Tipo aqui, esses aqui são os classificados, né? Tem 2 brasileiros no mobile, um brasileiro no console. Tem 5 japonês no console. Japonês aqui não tem nenhum, tem um japonês no mobile. Tá, primeira fase ainda, Janderson. Salve, Acriano, beleza? Fase de grupos. Salve, Denis, beleza? O que tem aqui? Traduz para português. O aguardado Efootball Championship 2024 está chegando a ser emocionante final. Depois da extensa competições começadas com o evento de dezembro e o Open Event em janeiro. Os leitores agora são 32 jogadores, 32 contando os dois, né? Combinaram competições celular e console estarão pelo título. Detalhe, o eFootball Championship é a maior competição oficial com mais de 39 milhões de participantes. 40 milhões aqui praticamente. Participantes terminarão os campeões mundiais na cadeira console e mobile. Os 16 melhores jogadores de cada categoria disputarão a fase de grupos no dia 20 de julho. Meia-noite aqui, né? Quem avançará na fase mata-mata no dia 21. Realizado no Konami Creative Center Gens, em Tóquio. O evento será transmitido ao vivo pelo YouTube. Observe que os horários às 3 UTC. Aqui meia-noite. O programa de streaming contará com especialistas de futebol, apresentador, jogador profissional, algo assim. Blá blá blá. Formato da competição. Salve, Diego, beleza? Aqui, ó. Formato das finais mundiais. Dia 1, que é hoje. A competição começará com os jogos de fase de grupos. Os jogadores são divididos em grupos de 4, com ligas separadas para a plataforma. É óbvio, né? Cada jogador terá em formato de round robin. O que é round robin? Único, né? Ganhando 3 pontos, isso aqui é óbvio. Haverá um total de 6 partidas por plataforma para determinar o único jogador que avançará. Nossa. Para... Traduzindo, tem 4 pessoas no grupo, passa um só. Passar o primeiro. Já 2. Os 4 melhores jogadores de cada plataforma passarão para a fase eliminatória. Essa fase contará com intensas partidas de eliminação para coroar os campeões. Visualizando a campanha. 1000 pontos de futebol para ambos os dias. E o que eu faço com os 1000 pontos de futebol, Konami? Você vai me dar 1000 pontos de futebol. Faço o quê? Blá, blá, blá. Prêmio. Evento de lançamento das finais mundiais em andamento. Estamos realizando o evento. Isso aqui é o que já tá no jogo, né? E é isso. E aí vai começar daqui 18 minutos. Boa noite aí, Felipe. Boa noite aí, Arthur. Beleza? Quem puder deixar o like aí, agradeço. Deixa eu deixar o like aqui, né? Pra Konami. E é isso, né? Acho que não tem mais nada que vai dar pra ver. Nossa, que tem aqui, ó. Fute fácil. Salve, Wesley, beleza? Ó, o Bruninha, né? Fute fácil. Takaki. Todo mundo você vê no ranking lá de Takaki, já vi. Yurma já vi lá no ranking. Takemon, acho que não. Kalah, Real Fabiano. Jansui. Aí InDominator. Assistindo, Palma. The Arsenal Style. Wood, que é o atual campeão. Mayajeca. Esse maluco aqui. Nicar. Sei lá, peruano esse aqui, eu acho. Serginho JCM. Acha que tem algum favorito? Não. Mano, o jogo tem literalmente de não tem favorito nenhum, cara. Nenhum. Acho que tem nenhum favorito, cara. Não tem favorito nenhum. Primeiro porque o formato passa um só no grupo. Só passa o primeiro, não passa nem dois. Então ali você pegou um grupo difícil, passou, ficou em segundo, já era, tá eliminada. Tá muito nivelado aqui, hein? E do mobile eu sei muito menos, né? Sei menos ainda. Caramba, esse maluco aqui, velho, acabou de sair do. O cara tá. Foto fake aqui, ó. Pegaram a foto no Google. E vamos aguardar aí, né? Falta 15 minutinhos. Cara, eu joguei com esse Serginho aqui na do coisa. Eu tava ganhando 3x1. Não sei como eu tomei 3 gols em seguida, mano. O que eu já joguei aqui? Já joguei. Já joguei. Só. Já joguei. Kalah eu já ganhei. Já joguei com o Bruninha. Só. E aí, Fernando, beleza? Pra gente assistir aqui. E foi pra final? Nem começou ainda, cara. Vai começar ainda. Opa! Começou a transmissão aqui, hein? Agora vamos aguardar aí, né, rapaziada? Vai ser agora os jogos? Sim. Uma hora dessa final é no Japão, mano. Olha lá, ó, os horários aí, ó. Primeiro jogo ali vai ser... Ó, vai ter jogo do Brasileiro, 1h25 da manhã. Nossa, vai. Eu vou até o final. Acaba às 7h30 da manhã, rapaziada. Vai até o último. Vai ter jogo brasileiro 1h25 da manhã, 5h25 da manhã e 6 da manhã. Esses são os horários dos jogos brasileiros na fase de grupos. Vou até o final, Wesley. Porque só o Futfast joga esses campeonatos? Porque só ele foi capaz de classificar e de ganhar. Só por isso. Nunca joguei mobile, mano. Fui o prêmio aí de $10.000 pro campeão, 5.000 pro segundo. Terceiro e quarto ganha 3. O Futfast vai jogar que horas? 6 da manhã tá marcado o jogo dele ali, cara, o transmitido. O Mundial sem torre de uso, mas... Contra um japonês. Provavelmente deve ser o último jogo dele ali, né? Espero que esteja a chance de classificar. Eu sei que ele ganha do InDominator, ele joga ali, tá no grupo dele. Pra mim ele é muito melhor que o Kalah. O Kalah é gaioleiro. Ele joga bem contra gaioleiro, então... Acho que tem grande chance de passar nesse grupo aí. Platini é bom. E vambora, mais 11 minutinhos aí pra começar. Vai começar no mobile. Salve aí, Stone. Valeu, mano. Onde encontra seus cursos? Esse link aqui, ó. Esse link aí, Frederic. Tá aí, ó. Ó, mano, é muita ladroagem, pô. Ela vai passar só o primeiro. Tinha que passar 2, mano. Pô, não me mete nos campeonatos nada a ver, pô. Isso aí, passar um só no grupo. Horrível. $14 do Japão? É 2 horas aqui. Salve, Alessandro. Beleza? O console vai ser a partir de que horas? Tá tudo junto, mano. Vai ser misturado. Uma hora vai ser mobile, na outra vai ser console. Vai tudo tá misturado os jogos. Acho que é 3 mobile, 3 console, 3 mobile, 3 console. Vai ter 3, 6, 9, 12. Vai ter 12 jogos. Aí vai ser 3 mobile primeiro. Depois 3 do console. Vai passar daqui a pouco aí na tela. Aí, ó. Não, vai ser 4 na verdade, né? 4 mobile, depois 4 console. Depois vai ser mais 4 mobile, mais 4 console. 4, 8, 16 jogos. Narração? Que narração, cara? Narração não. Salve, reizinho, beleza? Salve, mano. PES 24? PES acabou, meu amigo. PES acabou no 21. Nunca joguei mobile não, mano. Já baixei, mas joguei um jogo e nunca mais. Vamos ver como é que vai ser esse Mundial da Konami aí. Mundial passado o Brasil ganhou no mobile, né? Acho que não vai ser não, Wesley. Acho que não, reizinho. Acho a diferença Play 4 Play 5 não. Só gráfico, né? Dá um pouquinho de diferença gráfica ali. Fica um pouquinho mais bonito o jogo no Play 5, mas nada que vai interferir na gameplay. Nada a ponto de interferir na gameplay pra mim. Quem joga hoje? Todo mundo que tá na sua tela joga hoje. Todos esses aí. O 24 já é o que já tá, Frederic. A gente já tá no Efootball 24. Como que eles classificaram para esse Mundial? Jogando as seletivas. Os jogos são esse aí que tá na tela. Aqui é do Brasil. 1h25. 5h25 da manhã e depois aqui. Kalah InDominator, grupo do Bruninho. Jogo importante. Você não jogou? Joguei, não classifiquei. Por isso não joga mais? Joga. Não classificou. Vira, Frederic. Queria comprar sim, mano. Vale a pena comprar o Play 5 sim. Vai durar mais uns 10 anos o Play 5 ainda. Ô louco pra ser. Vou te falar 6 horas. O único que classificou é o que tá na sua tela aí, cara. Acha que o Wood vai ser campeão de novo? Não sei. Mano, não dá pra saber quem vai ser campeão não, cara. Impossível. Acho que qualquer um ali pode ser campeão. Sabe quem não tem chance, Thiago? Eu não tenho chance, você e todo mundo que tá assistindo. Se o cara tá lá jogando, ele tem chance, cara. Todo mundo que tá jogando tem chance. Quem não tem chance é a gente que tá assistindo, que não classificou. Agora, todos esses que você tá vendo na sua tela aí tem chance, cara. Eles estão lá jogando, pô. Se o cara tá lá jogando, ele tem chance. Quem não tem é eu que tô aqui assistindo. É igual brincar sem 1.500 mais o Grisma, ele é ruimzão. O Grisma é ruim demais. O Griezmann é ruim mesmo, Reizinho. O Griezmann não vale, não. Que país? É Índia ali, mano? É Índia contra Marrocos, é isso? Primeiro jogo? Índia contra Marrocos, depois Índia, depois Marrocos contra outro país ali, é isso? Tô bem de bandeira, acertei ali, mano, é Índia? Salve, Kitoshan, beleza? Eu não gastei nesse Griezmann não comprei nenhum pack ainda, mano. Não comprei nenhum pack. Tô bem de bandeira então, né? Índia e Marrocos, depois Marrocos e outro país aí que eu não reparei. Deixa eu voltar aqui, cara, tem 3 minutos. Ó. Cara, aqui é Venezuela? Você quer Venezuela? Que país que é esse? É Venezuela isso aqui? Não, né? É Venezuela. É louco, eu sou historiador aqui, cara. Aqui é Indonésia? Indonésia e China? Não, não é Indonésia não. Que país que é esse aqui? Vocês sabem? Esse aqui eu não sei não, mano. Costa... Acho que não, né? Costa Rica não. Tailândia, é Tailândia, eu confundi, mano. Confundi Indonésia e Tailândia ali perto, né? Aí Tailândia e China, Tailândia e Brasil, México e Holanda, Portugal e Colômbia, México, Espanha, França e Japão, Japão e México, Tailândia e China, Estados Unidos e aí sim é Indonésia. Não, aqui é Polônia, não é? Cara, é Polônia aqui, né? Ou é Indonésia, mano? É igual a bandeira, cara, dos países aqui, mano. Parece a mesma coisa. Mas aqui é Indonésia, né? É aqui de novo. Cara, tem dois caras da Índia, mano. Índia e Brasil. Então o grupo do Brasil é vocês quatro aqui, ó. Polônia. Polônia e Indonésia é igual a bandeira, cara. Não dá pra saber. Final Mundial de Futebol. Esse aqui é. Ai, cara, qual. Cara da África lá, mano. É o que o Momojuve lá que jogava é desse país, cara. Que país que é esse aqui, mano? Puta, esqueci, cara. Aquele que era o Momojuve lá desse país aqui. Ah, é Gana, né? Não, não é Romênia, não. Aí Japão, esse aqui, né? Peru. Já tem um peruano, cara. Vai começar, vai começar. Deixa eu ir pra frente da concorrência aqui, ó. Kate.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Efootball Championship 2024 World Finals. My name is Kate, and I will be your host for this event. How's everybody feeling today? Are you excited? Woo! All right, I'll take it. Awesome, thank you. And allow me to bring up our casters to the stage. Gentlemen, would you please join me?
Maria.
All right, please introduce yourself to the audience.
Hello, yes, I am Harry Channon. You may recognize me from some of the club event finals we've
Aqui,
been
ó. A
experiencing
preula.
this season. It's been a real joy to work on eFootball.
Salve, BDV, beleza?
2019 now, so about 5 years, but we're here at the World Finals. It's what it's all about. I cannot wait to get today underway.
É no Japão, Bart.
I'm Alex
Mundial tá sendo no Japão.
Used to be behind them playing, but you know, now as a fan, this is a great honor to be back here at the World Finals in a fantastic stage, in a fantastic venue, as is the HQ here at Tokyo. Well, finally, the time has come. After a long way, the very best player around the world we're gonna face here for the glory of becoming world champion, and I can't wait to see those.
É Mundial, Rafa.
We have a very exciting day ahead of us. So, without further ado, let's go through the format for today's competition.
Yeah, absolutely. This weekend is going to play out in two different phases. The first today is going to be the group stages. There's going to be two platforms, one mobile.
Cara, tá dando uma travadinha, pera aí.
So each group has 4 participants. It's a round robin format.
Vou assistir até acabar, Ram,
Opponent once in each group, and only the top one
pra gente ver.
Alex will advance tomorrow to the knockout stages. So only 4.
Aumentar o som da transmissão?
Yeah, it's a difficult task for most of the players. Mostly for all of them, it will be the most demanded day, the day one. It will be tough. It will be tough. Each game will be like a final for them.
Agora ficou melhor aí, né?
Space for mistakes. Mostly everything.
Precisava
will be
aumentar mais aí,
decided
vocês
by
dão um
details.
aviso.
So we'll see. I can wait. I think the games will be coming soon. The players are really nervous. It's a huge demanding task during today.
Eu que
We'll
agradeço
see.
aí por avisar,
Excited.
Gabriel, que
So
tava ruim.
excited.
All right, thank you both so much. Up next, let's take a look at our
Eles
prizes.
estão apresentando ali, né,
All
cara?
right, so our prize pool today is $62,000.
$10 mil pra quem ganhar.
with the first place winner
Isso aí, a
going
Konami
home
ganha
with
isso aí, sabe quanto? E na cancha aí
$10,000.
do Platini, a Konami ganhou isso aí, pô.
And up next, playing
E
for
dá
this
$10
tournament,
mil
it is
pro
time to
campeão.
review the groups. So
Konami tirou o
let's take a
triplo só
look at
na...
Group A.
Só de lucro na
Yeah,
caixa
let's
do
do it.
Platini, ela
We
tirou o
have,
triplo.
16 participants for each platform. This is Group A. We have Mr. Tomboy.
Boa noite, Juninho Ferrari, beleza?
Two games. We have Elmo
Vou te faço só 6.
as well as Emmanuel in Group A.
É muita...
Four really
Uma
strong
sacanagem isso aí, pô.
participants
Numa
here.
caixa ela tira
I pick probably Mr. Tomboy.
umas
We
10
saw him
vezes mais do que dá
qualify
pro
for the
campeão.
Arsenal event, has a big
em
following
um
at
final de
home as well
semana.
from
Aí,
the-
vem pro
the
meu Mundial
Indian
aqui, ó,
fans.
toma
So he'll
10
be
mil.
hoping he can qualify for
Aí
the
vem, né,
knockout
vem
stages
gastar na minha
tomorrow.
caixa aqui, ó, toma mais
So much.
o
And up
triplo, o
next,
10 vezes mais de lucro pra mim.
we have mobile
final de
Group
semana.
B.
Really interesting group, especially
$3 mil dólares,
focus on
50
talents
mil.
with the Thailand player,
Pouco.
which
Konami
counts to
tem um
winning
complexo de
the
assinatura,
Bayern Munich club event. On the
É,
other
então.
hand, Tenenz, which also
no
appear at the
Mundial.
FC Barcelona club event, Fang from China, and Jarstrom from Venezuela. Really interesting group in which
Salve, Gelson,
all the
beleza?
eyes
Boa
are on
noite.
Talon Sweep, but you know this is a world final.
Cara, esse
everyone
Mundial, o
comes
problema é que,
super
por
ready
exemplo, o
for
cara que
this
classifica
stage.
de Bayern é obrigado a jogar de Bayern. Os outros podem escolher o time que eles querem.
We have our mobile Group C.
Yeah, Group C is looking very, very strong.
What a group, eh, Harry?
Jacques, we have Dennis, Bernard.
Olha, o cara ali classificou de Barcelona. Ele é obrigado a jogar a competição de Barcelona. Os outros eles podem escolher o time que eles acharem melhor.
Four really strong participants.
Boa noite aí, Jefferson, beleza?
It's hard
Salve,
to
Edilson.
Really put a pin on a favorite in this group. We could see some
Edielson.
explosive action here.
All right, thank you so much. And next,
Só que ele
we have
classificou
our
ali o
mobile
cara.
Group
Aí,
D.
esse é...
And in the mobile platform, obviously Juninho,
Dois brasileiros no
last
grupo.
champ of the Manchester United club event, giving a great performance, dominating that event. Will be one of the favorite at this group. Also,
Quem eu acho que vai ganhar, Fute
the
fácil.
countrymate of Mr. Tomboy, special
No mínimo,
mention because an historical day
ela
for
ganha mais
India,
500 mil na
becoming
box
the first
fácil.
appearances in the history
Sim,
of
pô,
Efootball
ela ganha
World
muito dinheiro
Finals.
nessas boxes.
Also Brave S10 from Thailand.
Ele tem
and
coragem de
Renald
dar
from
nada, mano. Dá
Brazil.
10 mil
It
pro
would be so
campeão aí.
interesting to have both countrymates facing each other. It's tough because at the end just one will go through, and we'll see. I think everything will be really open at this point because they know each other, and Joy Boy and Brave S10 have a lot to say at this Group D.
All right, thank you so much. And next, we have our console groups, Group A.
Yeah, Group
Yeah,
A.
Group North,
some
yeah.
more fantastic players in this group. We have Kalah, who qualified at the 8th.
Caralho, Kalah tinha 31 anos, bicho.
Fasil, the Brazilian, all the way back in February, was one of the first to qualify at the FC Barcelona club event. InDominator, his
Futebol
second
joga
year
quando?
in
Daqui a
row,
pouco.
Yos, to try and become world champion, and the countryman of this
10 mil dólares é muito
nation,
pouco.
of course,
Micharia,
and
pra
to
Coreia,
round out
micharia,
Group A.
10 mil dólares.
I cannot call this group at all. I know I say that a lot. But
Ano
we're at the
passado
World
não tinha
Finals
brasileiro
now.
mesmo não no
16
console, mano.
best players from each platform. This one is
Pra
very,
Konami, 10
very
mil
hard to
dólares
call.
dinheiro de pinga,
Alright,
pô.
thank you. And up next we have Console Group B.
Really interesting group, Kate. We have one hand Irma from Romania, the reigning champ of the Arsenal Club event. Club by MV from Portugal, Serginho
500
from
mil não
Colombia,
precisa, mas
and
tipo, devia ser
Mayaka
uns
from
100
Japan.
mil, pô.
Really interesting
O
to see
campeão.
Mayaka,
Uns 100 mil.
four-time
Campeão do
being
mobile, 100
present
mil
at the
campeão
World
do...
Finals, a lot of experience
coisa
on that.
ali.
I've been competing against him many
Salve aí,
times,
Bruno,
so
beleza?
it's so
100
nice
milzinho
to
tinha
have
que
him
ser.
once again at the World Finals. But, you know, will be a really tough opponent in front. Urma, it came
Amo o
at
Brasil.
a level.
Será que o
Same
Brasil
of play
ganha,
by
mano?
MB, and Serginho could be like the underdog of
Tinha
this
vaga
group.
pro Japão, ó.
Nobody knows
Aqui é
him,
o
the
país
game
que ele se
style he used to
classificou, ó. O
play,
Mayagica
and,
aqui
but I've
classificou
been watching at the
campeonato do
training room.
Japão, ó.
Careful with him, you know.
Tinha vaga lá pros
So fun to
japoneses,
watch
ó.
this group
Mó
B, for sure.
sacanagem isso aqui,
Alright,
é.
thank you so much. And next we have Console Group C.
Ó, ele aqui
Yeah,
classificou
what another crazy group this is. Takaki
pelo campeonato
from,
da Liga
Japan
BBVA, lá, do país
qualified
dele.
to
Ó. No
the,
México lá tinha um campeonato e deu vaga pro Mundial.
Inter-club event. That was a couple of months ago now. The Palma, a very strong player from Spain. We have the Arsenal star
Aqui
as
foi,
well.
né?
Our Mexico representative in this group, and Junsui as well from Thailand. Just an unreal mix of talent throughout both platforms, but this group especially.
Mexicano
If
safado,
I had to
louco.
pick one, I know a lot about the Palma, but Takaki's capable, Arsenal Star is capable, Junsui, for me, a bit of a dark horse.
Fora o
but it's
Futefaz, tem alguém que você acha que joga muito. Ah, Alisson, isso aqui, Alisson, são os 16 melhores jogadores do mundo. Então todos jogam muito. Todos eles, né? Pô, se o cara não jogasse muito, ele não tava aí.
Crazy how they all went, and yeah, as you say, all of them had chances.
Todo mundo aí joga muito, cara.
Thank you so much. And then next we have Console
Tinha um
Group
cara de 15
D.
anos ali.
Interesting so much this group D. Takeman, the representative of Manchester United, he made a great tournament, and that's why he representing them.
Tinha um cara de
Japan.
15 anos, eu não
Also,
vi.
Real Fabiano from France, really interesting player.
Eu
He
passei
won
mais
the
que isso,
FC
é
Bayern
interessante.
Munich club event. Really impressive performance, dominating most of the
Salve.
tournament where nobody.
Aí, ó, caramba, o Renatão tá no... É fake. Tá no Mundial e tá na live. Boa sorte aí, mano.
Efootball player right around there. And well, let's say Udi.
Por que
What a
você não
name,
foi?
the
Porque eu não
reigning world
classifiquei.
champ. I think everyone here is rooting for him. He made a fantastic world final last year. And right now, coming to defend.
Boa sorte aí, mano.
You know,
Mas
every
vai
year
tá
it's
aqui,
harder to get
assistindo
the
e
top
torcendo pra
level,
você.
and, wish him the luck and all the rest of the players because it coming,
Um jogo pra
guys,
você e pros
are really
brasileiros.
fantastic world finals.
That's right. Thank you so much. And now that we've
O
gone
Fabiano
through
é
the groups, I
francês,
think it's
sim.
time for us to go through the schedule for
E
today's
o Udi veio
matchups.
pro B.
Alright,
Vambora.
so as you
Ó, o
can
jogo
see
dele
here,
ali,
we
ó.
have a long day
É, o jogo
ahead
dele
with
vai passar
lots of
só às
exciting matchups,
5 da
so
manhã,
everybody
cara.
please get comfortable
Vai
and
dar
look
bom,
forward
vai
to
dar
an
bom.
exciting day.
Yeah, as you say, a very long day today, but the benefit of it is that we get to see 16 matches of all 32
Boa
players.
noite aí,
everyone
Vini,
that's
beleza?
qualified the long route, however they qualified for the World Finals here in Tokyo, they will get their time in the spotlight. Looking at specific matches on the mobile platform, this
Começar daqui a
is
pouco
one
que
of
tá
those
meio
where
dia
we
10 ali, pô.
could see some sleeper games in here.
É a noite 10.
Tenenz versus Strong, obviously that's the
Em
second game
dupla,
we're going to
não.
be seeing on stream. That could
É,
be a fun one.
é
My
individual.
eyes are on Dennis Bernard versus
Vou ficar,
Jack
Bruno.
at,
Ficar até às
5
7h30 ali, ó.
local time. I think that one will be a very, very good game.
Yeah, for sure. That game is like will be fantastic to see. Let me say on console, I wanna pick. It's difficult to pick which one is the best game to watch because even the underdog have a lot to say today's on their games.
Mas
But let
vai
me
até
say
o
the
final.
Arsenal style, the Mexican, probably the best American players in recent year, but he needs to prove it now at the world stage versus the Palma.
Vamos pro jogo aí, Konami.
I think a lot of
Chega de enrolação,
expectations on him.
cara.
Last year had
Porra, eu lembro
really
como
the best
o
performance
Mundial do ano
in the World
passado
Finals, but,
deu
you
uns
know,
BO lá.
your
né?
lucky
Nossa,
moments
que o videogame
going in your
desligou.
favor, and maybe you go through semifinals and who knows tomorrow. Anyway, every game goes so nice.
Todo mundo é
Let's
homem
take
aí.
attention with two of the 15 years old Jinsui from
Sabe os
Thailand.
times que
Yes,
pode
he's
usar? É
so
usar do
nice.
Efootball Open lá,
Younger
cara.
player since Eturito in 2010 when he appeared with
Essa música é bem
13
divertida.
years old
Oh my gosh.
in the Israel eFootball. So
Vou mandar
wow,
mensagem pro gorducho do
shocking.
Bruninho
Where
aqui.
you were with 15 years old? In the
Ele
World
tá
Finals,
treinando,
so,
cara.
Really impressive.
Well, thank you both
Já
so
o cara
much. And before I
é o-
let you head back to your
deixa o
desk,
menino
could you give
focado
one
lá.
more comment before we get started?
Today is going to be very long, but let me tell you, I'm
É ao
very,
vivo?
very
Sim.
excited because the amount
Diretamente
of
do
talent
Japão.
we've seen throughout the club event, throughout the qualification campaign, through eFootball Open. We've had nearly 40 million people try and qualify to get to this stage. Now we're down to the final 16 from each platform. We're going to see some of the best eFootball played in the world.
Yeah, let's take a good spot at your home or
É
wherever you
time,
are
é
to watch
campeonato de time,
fantastic
Gabriel.
football
A gente vai jogar
games,
tipo de
take some
Inter de
popcorn,
Milão,
some drinks,
Barcelona,
and,
essas coisas,
please,
entendeu?
be ready. It will be a long, long day, but a really emotional moment.
Pode usar
All the
showtime
players,
do
fans,
time,
all
por
the
exemplo,
community
vai.
around the world, because, the
Sai o
very best players
showtime
are
aí
ready to go.
do,
That's right. All right. Thank you both so much for your
do
insight,
Yamal
and
lá.
I'm looking
Acho que
forward
pode
to this
usar.
exciting day. All right. Thank you both. See you later. All right. And up
Mas, por
next,
exemplo,
I have a big thank you have to give to our sponsor.
só jogador que tá jogando, por exemplo, o
So
Messi
thank you
o
so
do
much
Barcelona, não
to
pode
the
usar.
tournament's technical sponsor, NTT Docomo, for providing equipment to the mobile players so that they can perform at their
Exato,
very
não pode
best.
usar lenta. Só pode usar o jogador que tá atuando na vida real hoje no time. Então, por exemplo, falei ali, o Messi não
Right,
pode
and up
usar,
next,
mesmo que
I'd
ele
like
ainda
to
esteja atuando na vida
introduce
real,
our
ele não tá jogando mais no
viewing
Barça.
campaign. So currently, there is a viewer campaign going on. If you watch the
Florida não
eFootball
passou,
World
não.
Finals from inside the game, you'll receive 1,000 eFootball points.
Isso, tem
Don't miss
regras,
out on
viu?
this chance, and for those of you wondering where, there will also be one tomorrow as well. So make sure you stay tuned during both days.
Só
Also,
pode
we'd
usar os
like to
jogadores que ainda
introduce a
jogam.
special badge, as you can see here on the screen. For the players who made it to the World Finals, they will all receive a special pin badge, as you can see, the bronze there. And for those who make it to tomorrow, they will receive a silver badge, but only the champion. The champion gets a special gold badge. All right,
Vai
so
receber
those
alguma
of you who
parada
play, if
aí,
you
né?
see them in game, you'll know who you're playing against. Now, without further ado, it is time to kick off the World Finals.
Vambora, Coran, vambora pro jogo, não aguento mais você falar.
World Finals in Tokyo. Get a World Finals in Tokyo.
The World Finals in June this summer.
To qualify for the World Finals in Tokyo this summer.
Let's get this party
Ah, eu não sei, Gabriel.
But watch that reaction. Absolutely delighted. Score! Yes, they will!
Olha o Brasil aí, ó, foi campeão. — 39 milhões de participantes teve. Pararara, pararara, pararara.
All right, we're about to start our first match of the day with Mobile Group A.
Grupo A do Mobile aí, first match do dia, primeiro jogo do dia.
Please give a warm
É o
welcome
Motoboy
to Mr. Tomboy.
contra o Momini. Que é $3 mil terceiro e quarto.
Versus Elmo Man.
Calvino tem interesse em participar, eu jogo lá, mas não vou focar o canal. Parará.
All right, players, please prepare for your matches and
Ninguém
good
sabe
luck.
se a conta é deles ou da Konami, não faço ideia. First match.
Yes, thank you very much, Kate. Harry here. We were just on the stage a minute ago, but I'm here with Alex Alguerthil. Alex, we are here. It's been a long, long campaign
Fase de grupos,
to make it to
Alessandro.
this point, but
Fase
we
de
are just
grupos.
moments away from kicking off the eFootball World Finals of 2024. First of all, how are you doing? It must be very exciting to be here, sitting and watching the action from the commentary booth. I know you'd rather be up there, but of course, you're here with me, which isn't a bad thing.
No, it's really amazing to be right there in front of the player. I'm getting feeling the same emotion that then we saw those faces. No, they are making the debut here at the World Final, and I feel what they are feeling right now. And you know, it's always so difficult the first game because you know you haven't really played at the
Eu acho
stage
que a rapaziada
already,
do Panel
and
achar top
you don't
treino pra
really
jogar.
understand
Mano.
how everything's going on. And
Não
but
achar
we'll
nada,
see.
cara. O
So
pessoal
happy
só
to be
quer
here.
ver
I
Liga
think it's gonna
Efootball e
be a
Cardinha, mano.
fantastic journey. After a lot of time, I think the best are there at the stage. Yes, looking forward to see.
É isso que o pessoal quer ver. Futebol Liga e Cartinha. Futebol Liga e Cartinha. Lembra quando classificava pro Mundial, ver a Copa do Nosso, aí faz anos, hein?
The feelings of the players on the
São
stage.
quantos dias? Hoje e
through to the
amanhã.
audience at home. You can see the first match, Mr. Tomboy, massive following from India, taking on Elmo from Morocco.
E aí,
We have to talk
olá,
about Mr.
Piero
Tomboy
Tapia.
first. Qualified through the Arsenal
Hello.
FC
salve,
event.
amigo.
Had a wonderful showing there.
Diretamente
Has
do
a big
Peru
following
aqui.
behind him. I have to ask you.
Futifácil vai usar o Palmeiras? Não, ele joga de Barcelona.
There's also a lot of pressure that comes with that as well.
Well, I think he handled it every time. He knows he have a lot of people rooting for him from home. It's a historical debut, as I mentioned before, for India. The past historical World
É o
Final.
Aguacil, o Aguacil trabalha na
We'll
Konami,
see.
cara.
He's
Cara, é
going
um
to play with
monstro.
Arsenal versus Elmo with Bayern Munich. There's going to be a really interesting matchup. Especially Arsenal is really common
E quantos
between the
brasileiros
players because
participando?
they are really skilled, they are really
3.
fluid and
Futifácil,
play
vamos
with.
torcer
But
aí,
on
né?
the other hand, maybe
Tem
Bayern
2 no
Munich
mobile,
has
1 no
the best
console.
it's going to be a really tough matchup. We will see afterwards the
Graças,
formation.
amigo.
Initially, let's
Bien.
say probably the favorite versus the underdog, but this is World Finals, and you never know what's going to happen until it's happened.
Absolutely not. We also have his opponent. You touched on him there, Elmo from
Mais
Morocco.
justo, pé no
Just
chão,
21
qual
years of age,
sentido?
I think.
Europeu e Snyder finalização
The
entre 4
youth in
passes
this
na
type of
esteira.
tournament, we see it in real world football. Sometimes commentators
Boa,
talk
boa,
about it
Rambo.
where you play with no fear. You
Oh, we
have
see the prediction right there.
no expectations.
É
Yeah,
lógico que
the
paga.
prediction. Actually, we're seeing
Ó a
more
probabilidade ali, ó, nas casas de aposta,
This is the favourite,
57%
but
pro
at home, seems
No, as you mentioned,
Elmo
it's really interesting
Mini
at the end.
e 43% ali pro
Mobile
Motoboy.
history. This is just the second edition of the World Final. So there is no
Quem
really
quer apostar
time
aí, ó?
enough to have a really good experience at this World Stage.
Quem
Opposite
quer
than
apostar?
on console where probably all the players have been competing
Já abriu
for
as
8 years or
horas, as
even more.
porcentagens ali,
So it's
cara.
really interesting because it's difficult to handle it that
Cara, da onde que a
mobile
Konami tirou essa
is really
porcentagem? Eu queria saber.
stage. And we'll see.
Tem
We'll
não,
see. I
Guilherme,
think
tô
because the
brincando.
cameras, the lights, the sounds. You
Acho
have
que não,
public in
Eduardo,
front of
favorito
you,
não pra mim,
and,
mano.
It's not like you've been at home because at home you're chilling at your sofa.
Yes.
Cara, eu queria saber da onde que
comfortable,
a Konami
and,
tira essa
it's an
porcentagem,
different
tipo,
history, and how much I love to
sentido
be
nenhum.
offline, face to face, seeing the emotion, looking at your opponent like I'm ready. Are you?
Vamos ver,
And,
David.
that's the best feeling ever.
Fala aí, William,
Tells me
beleza?
you're
Boa
gonna see
noite.
A lot of those mind games here today. Like you say, you can't replicate the
Em casa de
offline
aposta,
experience.
eu-
Elmo from Morocco, we touched on him briefly, seems to be a fan favorite at home.
É, os Carlinhos, esses Mundial aí é uma porcaria, pô. Todo mundo joga com dele aí. Ah, tinha votação na live lá? Eu não vi que tava full screen. Serve olha feliz? Tem que ser, né? Tem brasileiro? Tem. Tem um no Motoboy passar o carro. Motoboy passar o carro. Tem brasileiro no 2 no mobile e 1 no console.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, surely he have.
Muito fácil, só joga de Barcelona. Ele só pode jogar de
where
Barcelona.
where mostly of us have started.
Ele não pode jogar com outro
Let's
time.
talk about mobile.
Ele classificou de
because
Barcelona.
maybe not people are used to watch it on eSport, but it's so
Não é nem escolha dele, é
interesting
obrigado.
because,
Calvin
it's
segurou o
so
X.
amazing to play on mobile,
Eu
'cause
só
at the
acerto
end
os
it's really
robots,
similar on
só-
console, and you practically can do
Só o
the
botão
same
de
movement, the
interceptar
same
passe e só
tricks on
acerto.
both platform, and it's so
Vou
cool to
aproximando.
watch.
Será que esses
We'll
caras
see.
aí jogam
Normally,
bem o joguinho?
mobile used to be more frenetic games. But you know, this is the world stage.
O gameplay
Both
sai
of
hoje de
them
manhã, sai
should
amanhã,
be
Marlon.
really nervous, so the first moment
Os caras aí
to
não
get
param
into
de
the
falar.
game, to
É o
take the
famoso
right
enrolation,
place,
né,
so
cara? Deu
it's really
BO lá,
for
deu
opponent,
problema.
but you know,
Ou falaram ali no
it's,
fone do
something
Aguacil,
new
fala
for
aí,
both of them.
Aguacil, deu um
First
BO aqui, deu
appearance, the World Finals
problema.
for both, so
Não estamos conseguindo
know.
vir no
What a
jogo.
reaction.
Definitely never know. I'm hearing we may just need
Dá uma
a little
enrolada aí.
longer to get the game ready, which means we can talk more
Ele é
about
obrigado a jogar com o
differences.
Barcelona,
You
porque ele
said
classificou de
earlier, we're
Barcelona,
gonna
e ele é
see,
obrigado a jogar de Barcelona.
console today as well, two different platforms. We have the mobile
Ele
version,
ganhou a seletiva do
which is
Barcelona, entendeu?
fantastic, free to play. it's such an enjoyable experience being able to play eFootball. And also one thing we've seen, and it's worth noting because it's relevant here to Tomboy, we're seeing new regions emerge. India, very, very strong at the mobile esports aspect, definitely
Emmanuel.
of eFootball. We're seeing more and more regions come together under this new platform.
Yeah, because on console, it's not really common to see India play at the world stage. Here,
Antigamente nem transmitiam, não.
So
Ah, transmitiu. Acho que começou a transmitir em 2018, não foi? Eu acho que foi uma parada assim, faz tempinho já que transmitiu. Ah, não, o Gui ganhou em 17, teve transmissão. Acho que do 17 pra frente, todos os anos teve transmissão. Do 16 não teve. Mas no 17 teve, do 17 pra frente todos teve transmissão. Mas antigamente não. Do 16 pra trás não. Acho que o 15, o 16, o que o 16 da final não foi. 15 foi, eu assisti. O 15 teve transmissão, não, pô, teve, pô. Eu lembro que eu assisti a final do 15. Eu assisti a final do 14, eu assisti. Aí do 13 pra trás eu não lembro. Então, do 13 ali ele só não teve. O 13 eu acho que não teve. Mas eu lembro que o 14 teve, o 15 teve, eu assisti. O 16 teve jogos, menos a final não transmitiu. No 16, aí o 17 pra frente transmitiu tudo. Tem BR no campo, sim. Quem puder deixar o like aí, mano, agradeço. O ML tá enrolando, né, cara? Ele não consegue botar dois caras pra jogar. Aí os caras têm que falar ali. Já tá com 15 minutos de atraso. Salve aí, T-King, beleza? Salve, Dali Sombra. Olha lá. Sala de treino da Konami. Os juízes ali atrás. Put-face ali, ó. Put-face aqui, ó. Brasileiro aqui.
Being able to compete from home throughout the season.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cheio de Play 5 ali, hein? Galbinho, meu chegado, quanto tempo? E aí, Hércules, beleza? Boa noite, mano. Hoje tem as eliminatórias, amanhã as quartas. Hoje é fase de grupos, amanhã é mata-mata. A primeira coisa que é futebol perde FIFA são esses tipos de eventos. Que a Konami ela faz meio por obrigação, parece, né? Konami. Konami faz por obrigação, parece, tipo, não faz pra quê? Qual o valor da premiação? $10 mil. Transmissão do 14 pra cá, também acho. É isso aí. Put fácil, passa a jogar. O Konami não consegue botar dois caras pra jogar. E se fosse campeonato de packzinho ali, já tava rolando, hein? Passa um só passa o primeiro, William. Só o primeiro do grupo. Mas se fosse um campeonatinho ali de quem abre mais cartinha, já tinha começado. Quem tirou
give a walk around the city just to be fresh on today's game. I want more on that hand.
13 o Brasil foi vice, 16 foi vice e 17 foi campeão. Loris comentarista.
I prefer just to hang out, be fresh on mind, and then be ready for the tournament. But yeah, it's super interesting. I think they have a facility here at the HQ. They have their own spot to log in their accounts, be playing with the
nem começou o campeonato ainda, Hércules.
It's so interesting the way that at the end you have your space, because I think that's important at this kind of tournament.
O Albin tem muita vantagem agora no monitorização da TV por conta dos hertz. Muita não, mas é melhor. Para, Calbinho, que volta para você participar de um torneio desse, mano. Jogar seletivo e classificar. Valeu, mano.
About who's gonna win is about mentality, and you need to be so good on this level because everyone is so good here.
Something tells me we're going to see that as quite a defining factor here today. A lot of mental games. We can see as well some of the motivations from some of the players. You say it can be a mental game. We can reference.
E aí, Marcelo Fundão, beleza? Boa noite.
He said his aspiration is essentially to try and sign an official contract, and this is a great way to do it. We have so many professional eFootball leagues around the world. You win the
É
World
time
Finals, you're very
padrão, porém do My Club,
Yeah,
tá
that's
ligado?
a fact that some of the player has
Só pode jogador, vai, Barcelona.
some,
Juninho vai jogar de
experience
Barcelona.
offline events, some other have
É no My
contract
Club,
via online.
porém só
So,
jogadores do
at
Barcelona,
some
entendeu?
point, that's really interesting because
No,
it's
no
some
console
spirit,
só o
those extra
Juninho,
spirit that you have
no
and your opponent, not that you
mobile
have
tá o
advantage
Juninho
of,
e
today. Yeah,
o
for sure,
Renatão.
100%. It happens. It's all about experience, all about practice, and if
Jogou
you
ainda
have
não,
it,
Igor.
you need to improve it for this time.
Well, we got to speak about it briefly on the stage,
Quem
Alex.
vê aí,
How we've got to
PES19
have a
Brasil é
good time,
campeão
making
mundial,
sure
mas é uma
everything is
história
fine
doida
on the
esse
stage,
mundial
making
aí.
sure competitive integrity is paramount
Mas
at this level.
2009, aí
We
eu
can
não
take a look at the
sei.
schedule because
sure.
we only got to speak briefly about it on the stage. There are some
Me contaram essa
matches in here
história
I
umas
know
30
you are
vezes.
very, very excited for. It's going to be a long day, but as I said before, we see all 32 players that have qualified here for the World Finals. I gotta ask, which one are you most looking forward to?
Yeah, you mentioned the Jax, the North American player versus Dennis Berner from Indonesia. I really have a special interest to see the performance of Dennis Berner and Chomkata from Thailand. I've been playing against them in Indonesia last year, and
My Club e
fully
Hugo
great
Dream
experience I
Team,
have playing
exato.
football. And on the other hand, obviously, the favorites, the winners of the club events, Talon,
Bora,
Bayern
Konami!
Munich, Juninho, the Manchester United champion, are the ones to have a
Pô,
look
é possível. Será que é 1h30, cara?
group stage. On the
Horário.
other hand, on console, we all know what are the biggest names right there. No?
Não,
If
cara,
you
tá
are,
certo, já tá
in
atrasado.
South
Ó.
America,
Por agora é
the
meio-dia e
nationalista,
28 no
everyone
Japão.
knows him. He's doing a great job in the recent years. That's true. This is his first appearance at the World
Sei
Finals.
não, Herbert.
But you know that this man don't need experience to be at the good level.
Eu joguei algumas seletivas
Also, great
assim,
names in
Diego.
Europe,
Eu
to
não
mention
classifiquei.
InDominator. He's a really common player. He made hit their
Pô,
first
também não pôs os caras
appearances
pra jogar,
back in
cara.
the 17, 18 at the World Finals when we were
Kalah
playing
Hard
on co-op.
Dominator. 2 da manhã, mas
But
pelo
right now,
Zandark tá
second
aqui, vai.
appearance in a row at the World Finals, and that would be really interesting.
Pô, o Kalah tem 31 anos, cara. Achei que eles tinham uns 22, 23.
If he performed at the same level that
Aí, ó,
the
aí,
club
tá na
event,
tela.
it's
Mostrou ali.
so good to watch.
Well, we can see here, Alex, we are just about ready to get the game underway. Just some final pre-match tactics. This is where
So
you
interesting.
this is where you earn your money. You love to dig into the tactics. So
Até no campo enrola a gente
some
por
of the
ano.
things we're seeing from both sides, of course. The Tomboy
Fácil, você
representing
jogou ainda não.
We see clearly Harry, one will go forward to attack, and the other hand.
E lá
Elmo
vamos
will
nós
be
aí, ó. Pra quem
really
quer copiar as
defensive
formações, ó, tá
formation,
vendo aí? O
old
cara
white
ali tá
style.
jogando no
Try, to make
o 3-5-2.
Tomboy, on the
4-5-1 e o outro ali no
it's really
4-3-3, eu
interesting
acho.
to see the match of the formation. We'll see the
4 jogos no mobile e depois
big time
4-2.
cards, Alfonso Davis, on Arsenal, Tomiyasu.
Quem sabe o dia vai ter que
Impressive
classificar, né?
how cool he is. He defend all on top, on the bottom. He's so strong, and I think we're gonna miss maybe Kai Havertz player. We said the gold card, and but we'll see. I think it's important to see how
Messias,
equal are.
você pode estar lá no que vem, cara. É só você jogar a seletiva e ganhar e classificar. Todo mundo pode estar lá no que vem, cara. Todo mundo aí. Tem 166 pessoas aí na live. Todas essas podem estar lá no que vem, mano. É só jogar e ganhar e classificar, cara. Tá lá. E começa a partida. Lá vai o motoboy no ataque. Perde a bola. Temos aqui um Arsenal contra Bayern, né? Aí o William pode estar lá, cara. Todo mundo. Basta jogar e classificar, só isso.
eFootball Open Qualifier for this group.
Who set the pace at this early time of the game? Look at this one.
Tail to Luciano, cut up by Saliba. And it's a big question we've been asking
E lá vai
ourselves,
ele,
Alex, while we
Smith.
prepare for the World Finals. These eFootball
Passou ali o
Open
parteiro.
qualifiers who got to this stage through the open
O
format.
jogo tá
What teams
brigado.
did they choose? What clubs?
O cara deu bolinha, entregou a bola, errou o passe de cabeça. Emmanuel Neuer deu o balão.
Or break their World Finals.
Tomou nas
Davies in
costas.
his side, or Elmo
Tentou dar o triângulo no Theo, mas não tinha, né? Tava difícil.
Arsenal is really comfortable
Odegaard.
to play with. They have a lot of option in attack. Great fake shot. And as I said, we'll be careful those crosses.
White.
Very
Boa,
close
Ramos.
to
Tem
getting
que
on
culpar
the
ele
end of
pra
that one. It's still
ataque
lucky
mesmo, que
for
no de marcha
Smith
ele não tá indo
Rowe,
muito bem,
and
não.
Meccano's able to clear.
Let's mention that opposite than on console.
Tem que roubar ele pro ataque, de marcha eu não
becoming
gostei
really
não.
common to reach the wings to those stunning crosses.
Rice.
Are the safer way to
Tentou a tabela, não deu certo.
taking the lead.
So 25 minutes gone. It is Tomboy
Gabriel
0,
Magalhães.
Elmo 0. Party.
Marquinhos sofreu a falta, mas o juizão deu vantagem. Cadê o
Back
juiz?
each other, at the moment.
Vocês estão vendo o juiz aí, mano?
The
Eu não
player
tô
on the
vendo.
stage wants to concede the first goal of the World Finals here on
Ó,
the
tá
stage.
sem juiz esse
Rice
jogo.
to Jesus.
Oh,
Odegaard is
the
there as well. Nketiah
Ô, o jogo tá sem juiz, cara.
was controlling him down a
Cadê o
little bit,
juiz?
what he could, but now it's time for the Moroccan Elmo.
Porra, cadê o juiz, cara?
Conjure up a counter-attack, but that's great pressure from Tomboy.
Yep.
Pô, tiraram o juiz de campo, mano.
Tomboy has a
Virou
cool
várzea aqui, cara.
an extra power on the left wing. Try with the left forward to drag the defenders.
Pode dar carrinho aí, rapaziada. Aqui não tem juiz, não. Pode dar carrinho.
We'll see if he found them. At the moment, everything seems really
Tá sem juiz, cara. Não vai ter
high at the
falta.
moment. No really spaces at all. Just everyone looking for force.
Caramba, cara. Não tem juiz o jogo, cara.
Kimmich down this near side. Elmo
King Coleman.
and start to power forward now.
Que loucura.
Leon Goretzka.
Oh, that's a good one. Really strong Magalhães.
Half-time is approaching. You can see that little pause logo in the top right as well.
E lá vai o
Players on the stage
Smith.
shoot up. They pause in the action.
Quadrado X.
Maybe change some tactics. Here's that far
fast
side you were
Smith
talking
Rowe.
about.
Perdeu a bola.
Smith Rowe, though, dispossessed and will win
Pô, a
himself
verdade é que
a
falar.
close to half-time.
Se você assistir esse primeiro tempo e fala que é meu sobrinho de 5 anos contra o meu sobrinho de 7, vocês acreditam.
Be a
We'll
great
see.
time to score a goal,
He
Alex,
chose the two
just
option.
before half-time.
Yeah.
Esse é o
complicated,
motivo do
né?
atraso.
It's so important to be smart at these set pieces.
Jogo nervoso, jogo
Mr.
nervoso.
Tomboy been practicing
É o Will Smith ali,
the
ó.
lead up here.
Far exposed? Oh, short pass.
E até agora não teve um chute a gol, pô.
Towards Jesus, but that one's cut out and no minutes added on. The first half
É que o pessoal tá
remains
nervoso.
goalless. Some
O
of the
pessoal tá
statistics
nervoso.
we can see not really too much to talk
Salve,
about.
Augusto.
It would be this way at the World Finals, Alex. Very
Mas é
attritional.
assim só, o pessoal
Very
tá
much trying to figure out your opponent. And
mundial,
against
pô. O
the
pessoal fica
first
nervosaço.
half, Elmo
Normal.
nil, Mr. Tomboy
Jogo
nil.
truncado. Aqui é o 0x0, 1x0, cara.
Games on mobile platform. We seems they both have the idea to not to make.
Eu acho que o
or not to
Motoboy vai
concede
ganhar.
big mistake at the defense that are maybe forcing them to have a low pace. That's not helping.
Gera os
for
chutes
finding
de ambos os
those
lados.
flanks. Look at this one and the cross, it's coming.
It's a wonderful ball out to Lima.
Great defended.
Gabriel
Caramba,
just got
rapaziada.
his body in between.
Special mention, Harry.
Ó, vocês
that,
querem o
they
mobile aí, o
use
jogo é assim
the
mesmo ou os caras que é ruim, cara?
So, yeah, they both have.
Vocês que jogam mobile aí, mano.
Striker for wing a header.
O jogo é truncado assim mesmo ou os caras que não sabem jogar?
With Lima to make the cross, he waited to have a maybe closer option, maybe looking to a
Possível,
pass.
cara.
And when
Brasil vai ser campeão
we will
disso aí,
see
de
different
novo.
teams during the tournament where the chance to make a long cross is a really good option to make it.
Os caras que são.
It's fascinating. We spoke about it a lot throughout the qualification campaign. Oftentimes we see players
Pô, não é
that,
possível,
for
cara.
example,
Você...
Mr. Tomboy qualifying with Arsenal had a lot of
Zero
success
chute a gol,
because he
mano.
really dug deep into the
O jogo normalmente é
nucleus of the
truncado.
club. What are the strengths and weaknesses
Cara,
of
eles
the
não são
squad?
ruins, né? É exatamente o que
And
o
one of those things,
Alexandre
of
ele
course,
falou.
is
Eles
the fact
estão
you have
ruins.
the likes of Kai Havertz, some tall bodies to really use inside the box, and
Yeah.
we'll
Also,
see if he's
we'll
able to
see,
put it into effect here. Smith Rowe has a
Oh, look
chance
at this
to
one.
feed through to
Yeah,
Martin
yeah.
Odegaard.
E lá
pass to
vai o
Upamecano,
Odegaard.
cross towards Nketiah, tries
block.
to improvise
That's a great block.
and they licked
Beautiful.
away.
we see Harry.
Suar a mão na telinha. Olha a entregada, hein?
Maybe the substitution will, I think, I'm 100% sure will be the key moment of the game. Because right now the stamina goes down, and you know those sprints are not the same.
You just feel the tension building here on the stage. Still
ali,
change
o cara não tocou no meio, cara. Dá um X ali.
Combining in the midfield, but you almost think at this stage, I mean, we're talking around what we group, but only the winner.
Cara, esse aqui ele gosta de girar o jogo, hein?
Sure, you don't want to lose, but
ele é o rei da invertida.
They both need to risk way more, Harry. I think they haven't really shown practically nothing at the moment. They are really solid with the formation.
Eles treinou no mínimo 2 meses aí, pô.
Even if Tomboy is with quick counter, we'll see. I think substitution.
Cara, estão treinando faz 2 meses pra jogar o Mundial. Os caras já acostumou, já deu tempo pra eles acostumar a jogar. É mobile, sim.
It's really interesting to see Ketia instead of Martinelli or Kay Havertz.
Jogador do time, né? Do Arsenal, do Bayern. Não dá pra fazer tabela no mobile não, mano. Olha o meio aqui, aí, ó, boa. É agora. Lá vai. Tá lá. Motoboy tomou o gol, hein. Saiu no primeiro chute.
Obviously, Leimer is not the best to have that kind of chances, but you know he was almost in front of the goal, and great definition. What a moment for the Moroccan player, taking the lead at this point. Yes, I guess it's 15 minutes
Pra fazer tabela dá mais jogador para de correr, ô louco.
Wow. Shocking result. This start of the World Final surprised a little bit, but obviously still time for.
Agora perde pro UFC no servidor. O servidor também perde no coisa, olha. 1-0.
I fear
o Bayern.
Tomboy's fans, obviously a big backing from India.
Agora tem um handicap.
They go very, very fast. Is there enough time? I think we're in the 78th minute there or thereabouts. Is there time?
Yeah.
Boa noite aí, Fernando. Beleza?
We have to mention the games on mobile are a little bit shorter than on console, but it's still enough time. The kickoff will be so important for me to Tomboy.
Vai esperar o bug
Also mentioned that
vamos logo aí, rapaziada. Nós tem horário, cara. Agora é 00:38. Vocês vão ficar enrolando aí. Não é possível. Dá pra mexer o goleiro no mobile, não? Aí eu não sei. Alguém pra responder no mobile, mas eu acho que deve dar.
And difficulties,
Ainda
because right now, 15 minutes left, you start to think, oh, I'm about to lose. It's like I have to react, I have to do something, and it's when it's so easy for Elmo Mind to have another chance to score the second goal. And
não, só dá pra fazer ele sair. Ah, nossa, então é fácil ali, o cara já sabe o que fazer, saiu na cara ali, né? Ah, cara, esse pause infinito aí, ô...
Yeah.
The flip side of that, so much space open in the back end, and it's our Moroccan who opens the scoring.
We'll see. That's only the superstars of eFootball are the ones who really know.
No mobile as partidas são mais corridas e o tempo de jogo é mais curto. É 5 minutos né, no mobile, eu acho.
Now Arsenal is playing too risking in kind of short passes.
O cara nem tentou, né, no...
You need to be calm, he's still having time.
Our Arsenal representative for the mobile platform has just over 5 minutes plus stoppage time to find himself an equalizer. All that one's bounced unluckily.
Yeah, it's clear. Yes, maybe 1-2 chances.
Olha o tempo, 8-7. O goleiro vai segurar até ele jogar pra frente é 8-8, 8-8. Jogou 8-9. Até o cara chegar no ataque acabou o jogo.
So we'll see.
Aí, ó,
This has to be
tabelinha.
the chance, eh? Probably the last one. 2 minutes.
Running in around the back, but
since the ref, I think will be
E
over.
acaba o jogo. Motoboy 0. Elmo Mini 1. O cara colocou o time todo no defensivo e é isso que você tem que fazer quando você não quer tomar o gol no nosso time.
Congratulations, 3 points, a great way to start
Aí,
Group A.
1-0.
The perfect game. One shot,
Primeiro
one on
jogo.
target, 1-0.
Yeah, really shocking.
Marrocos ganhou da Índia.
Obviously,
Um chute e um gol, né, cara? 100% aí, esse cara tá bem. Finalização eles são bons. De finalização eles são bons.
not looking for the first attempt, you know, looking for those secondary attempts to really make the spaces to surprise your opponent, and obviously, if you have one chances and you score,
tudo paga pela Konami, Ebert. Tudo. Os caras não gastam real.
I fear for Mr. Tomboy.
Vai daqui no Brasil, vai pro Japão sem gastar real.
But still not over for him.
As you say, not over for him. I think
Essa bola do mobile parece a bola do Kiko.
Maybe he was wishing he took more risks, but for his fans, for India as a nation, he's still alive in this tournament.
Vamos, Konami, já foi o próximo aí, cara.
He's not out yet.
Yeah, obviously the first result is forced to win both games. That's still left for him, but
o Brasil joga o quarto jogo, né, mano? Mais 2 depois do Brasil.
During the tournament, but we'll see. Excited to see in the coming games, but first, let's gonna see what they have to say to us.
Yeah, in just a moment we'll be able to hear from both of our players,
Exatamente.
I believe, and well, I think it's only fair we hear first of all from Mr. Tomboy. Lots of fans at home. Kate, let's hear.
Tem entrevista? Ih, amigão, te enganaram, hein? Falaram que é pra entrevista.
Kate, over to you.
Te enganaram, hein?
I think Kate is just waiting for us to be ready. I'm hearing in my ear we're waiting for the interpreter, and maybe that's why Alex is gone. But now, finally, over to... It's a live event, people. Kate in the interview zone with Alex and...
Chegou, aí, ó, a Konami... mano, o cara apresenta, aí ele vai traduzir. Mano, a Konami achou o cara aí, ó, que ela mais gosta de ter, ó. O cara, ele apresenta, ele é apresentador, tradutor, se precisar ele joga. Isso é louco. Por isso que ele é contratado pela Konami, cara, pra Konami economizar. O cara faz tudo, pô. É por isso que ele é contratado da Konami. Apresenta, narra, joga, traduz.
Or you think about the plan B to have another formation? What do you think could be have a better solution for that first game?
Actually, I was doing great with the formation.
Tá faltando o armamento. Vamos contratar o Platini lá, rapaziada. Quando ele tá sem dinheiro.
I actually created chances in the first half. I provided.
Que ano eu comecei a jogar campeonato em 2013.
But one mistake in the defense and
Pagou um que faz o trabalho 5, né?
I couldn't I think in the last 15 minutes I tried to he was he was strong in the defense. I was trying to put the ball into his box, but I couldn't. It was a great game.
Anyway, I think we
O
said
lucro foi baixo, né, cara? A Konami nem tá ganhando dinheiro. Por isso
all the best for upcoming games. We know how good you are, so best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, and our next interview, so you can come. I'll take that.
O cara vai levar o microfone embora aí, Konami. Vai deixar. Aí você ganhou, só pelo sorriso dá pra saber que ele ganhou.
Difficult match with good opponents. I managed to win because of Laimer goal. Thanks to him.
A little bit higher. Perfect.
I managed to win, and it was a difficult match with a good opponent.
Jogo difícil, o adversário é bom.
Thank you so much. And Alex,
é isso.
I think you play a really smart game, focus on the defense. Then going forward,
ele jogou um time, ele joga ali focando na defesa.
I want to mention the point that you were going along with Laimer. You were 100% sure Laimer will score that goal, or you were nervous? Because I know how is the feeling in front of the goal, 0-0. You were confident with Laimer?
There was a lot of space and.
Basicamente ele falou, você jogou retrancado ali, tava esperando uma bola pra fazer o gol e você tava confiando. É isso.
It was 100% a goal.
Oh, nice. That's nice. That confidence is so important at this stage. Congratulations, well done. Keep going like this, and I wish you have also like in the next games. All the best. All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good job. All right.
Salve, Tenenz.
Queria perguntar porque the two of them, when they saw each other, they fist bumped. They said GG. I love that attitude. Good sportsmanship. Love to see it.
Agora é Venezuela.
Alex, any last comments about?
Que é o que o Brasil vai se tornar contra Marrocos.
Super excited. I'm so pumped to see upcoming performances.
All right. Thank you so much. Well, you can head back to your seat, and I'll get started for the next match. Thank you. All right, so up next we have Mobile Group B.
Grupo B do mobile.
Please give a warm welcome to
Venezuela.
Tenenz.
Acho que tem internet, cara. O cara classificou. Aí sim, ó. É louco.
Are strong.
Mora na Avenida, mora em São Paulo,
All
cara.
right,
Seja
players,
bem-vinda.
please prepare for your match and good luck.
Para que eles fazem de quando entram? Eu achei entrada, né, cara?
Yes, thank you very much,
Vaca.
Kate. It's wonderful to hear from the players, and thanks to you as well, Alex. Always trying to. We have some players.
Aí, beleza. Passa na frente aí,
It's fun
rapaziada.
being in a live event environment.
Passa na frente da câmera. É nóis.
Played online and the players weren't there in person, but we're here now. We get to see people walk in front of the cameras. We get some
O que ele fez,
fun.
cara?
That's what it's all about.
Pô, não prestei atenção. Desculpa aí. Enquanto eles vão enrolar aqui.
All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
O quê?
Yes, thank you.
Quem? Aqui. Essa comemoração não é do Palmer, não, cara. Essa comemoração é do... Quem inventou isso aí foi o cara do basquete lá, cara. Caramba, mano. O primeiro que fez foi o mano do basquete lá e começaram a copiar. Eu esqueci o nome dele. Que do Palmer, cara. É, do Traeyong, pô. O Traeyong fez isso aí faz 2 anos que o Traeyong fez essa comemoração, cara. Do Palmer. Os caras copiaram ele, é do Traeyong. Quem fez primeiro foi o Traeyong, pelo menos que eu vi foi o Traeyong, faz 2 anos que ele fez isso. Palmer fez antes daí, pô.
Big time card, Rafael Leao, Giroud, obviously, and Tomori. We understand what's going to be his game plan. Going to the side, crosses to Giroud, and if not, those
Tem algum
double
BR?
outs
Tem
with
sim.
Leao. Probably I will say at this mode that Rafael
Tem
Leao
BR nessa
big
final?
time could be
Tem.
the best
Tá lá a formação aí pra vocês que gostam de copiar. O cara tá jogando ali no 4-1-3-2. Com 3 match. Na verdade, 2 match, né? Match na esquerda, match na direita, MLG no meio. E 2 centroavantes da direita. Da esquerda jogando aí 4-4-2. Um MLE, 2 CA, um match. Esse jogo aqui eu acho que vai ser mais aberto e o cara não tá retrancado. Bom dia aí, Bart Simpson, beleza? Você tá ao vivo mesmo? Tá ao vivo, cara. Será que vai sair um jogo bom ou vai... Acho que esse jogo aqui vai ser mais aberto, que os caras não tá com retranco. O negócio é que o mano lá do Bayern de Munique, ele tava todo retrancado. Tava com a linha de... Tava no 4-5-1, mano. O jogo foi retrancado. Salve diretamente de Tu, onde tudo é grande. E ele já começa com o campeonato 5 hoje, daqui a pouco. Agora foi rápido, né? Konami. Imposto meu aí. Ah, o triângulo. Saca. O cara não cabeceia. Ah, impostor. Ah, impostor, Bart. Vamos partir. Tá vendo? Esse jogo tá mais aberto ali, ó, pela formação do cara. O jogo vai ser melhor esse aqui. E o cara deixa o lateral subir, filho. Sobe, amigão. Não tem medo não.
if they are able to make those
esses aí melhor, hein?
will make the difference.
Esse aqui já é mais, já são mais ligeiros.
Also blocked. Third time's the charm, maybe here for Liao Strong. Liao trying to turn,
Well
but
defended.
Declan Rice.
Was
As far as Benacer, Liao on the turn as well.
Ele tem que cortar pra esquerda, o cara tá só marcando a direita.
Look at Declan Rice. He's unstoppable defending there. Great charm.
Uia, cara.
This is what we like to see. 25
jogo tá
minutes
melhor,
gone,
hein?
already seeing both players go for the
Ah, ele
jugular.
deu o passe curto
Yeah,
da
we see a little bit the
frente.
anxiety to making things so fast, but sometimes just need to be calm. Wait 1-2 seconds, and the right timing will appear in front of you to make the right pass.
Saka. Towards
Saka.
Jesus, Tomori across. And Tomiyasu is there to try and feed it towards
Sabia a
Havertz.
mensagem que
It's oftentimes, like you said, half an hour gone, Alex. This is almost a bit like a fight in a phone booth. You don't want to gas yourself a little bit too early. You want to keep something in the tank for later on here in the match. Here is Havertz for Tenenz. That's cut out by
Quase se acerta esse passe ali, não
Obviously,
sei, agora é
the
grande.
idea or the meta of those two formations is clearly drag the players, the defenders, into the middle to really open the flanks by the wings, and to create those spaces are the key for them. But it's
Tá
really
impedido, né,
difficult. Look at
amigão?
this one, a triangle.
Pô, demorou, mas que...
That through pass.
It just went too soon.
How important is to drink water meanwhile you're playing. Even it's like you're not speaking, but you know.
A velocidade de
like a
resposta nos
stop of
comandos.
5 seconds, drink water, and then be ready to go.
Stay
Aí eu não
hydrated,
sei.
people. 5
Ele
minutes
tá
to go
jogando no
till
iPhone
half time.
15 pô, também.
Now, a lot
It's
of
a little bit
mistakes.
sloppy there though, 4-2.
Será que a Konami deu? Aí, Fonador, será que a Konami deu o iPhone 15 ou emprestou?
Here, Liao on the turn. Who's this on the overlap? Decides to try and go inside instead. Now, is there a counter just on the stroke of half time? Jesus had to go forwards to Havertz, but the referee has called an end to the first half. 0-0 between Tenenz and
Ah, esse jogo aí 0-0 também, mas esse jogo aí foi mais corridinho ali, né, cara? Acho que foi melhor de assistir. Pô, não me dá nada, devia ter perguntado pro Renatão aí na hora que apareceu, né? Mosquei.
They are enough accurate with the passes and the build-ups.
Vai ter que horas? Até às 7 da manhã.
The weakness is this point, but we'll see. If they make possible those passes, those chances, I'm sure we will see a lot of goals.
Well, half-time been and gone. There's also
Super
been a
rápido.
change.
É o jogo dele.
Saka is off for Tenenz, replaced by Gabriel Martinelli. Not often you see half-time substitutions, but Tenenz clearly not happy with the way his team was performing in the first half. Will it make the difference here in the second? Hernandez gets his cross away in the end. This one, though, cleared away by Tenenz.
30 moedas fazer 8 jogos.
To start the second half, though,
Aí é outro.
Strong has come out strong.
Yeah, the thing is like Strong kinda is waiting the right moment. Look at this one first.
Olha o Gabriel Jesus aí.
Look at this.
0 gols em Copas, 1 gol no Mundial. Toma.
And Tenenz for the lead.
The 20-year-old from Morocco.
Eu nem fiz os jogos, enfim, eu sabia que não ia ganhar nada. Eu nem fiz, cara. Não ganhei nada. Eu vi que o pessoal falou que ganhou 20 moedas em cada. E escolheu a França e a Argentina. 1-0. Marrocos, né? O Marrocos tá voando, ganhou o outro, tá ganhando esse. Marrocos aí tá vindo forte, né, cara?
You almost feel as we kick off following the goal, Yara Strong there, I think it was with Tomori, just misinterpreted where Tenenz wanted to go, gave Gabriel Jesus that amount of space, and the finish was exactly where it needed to be.
Oi, boa noite, prepara o café que daqui às 7 da manhã temos jogo, exatamente, daqui a pouco pegar e o 500 ml de café ali, cara.
We did see in the kick-off of the second half. Plenty of possession for the all-white strip of AC Milan, controlled by Yara Strong, but it's the Venezuelan himself that
Tem esse jogo, mais um e depois é de um brasileiro.
To the feet of Giroud.
Look at this one.
There a 1-2 into the feet of Giroud again. The Frenchman gets a
Esse
strike
aqui vai
away,
acabar,
but
vai começar outro jogo, aí o próximo é de
trouble the
brasileiro.
goalkeeper. It's blocked and it's cleared.
The formation of Jaro Strong is really useful if you dominate the midfield, but it's kinda he doesn't find those spaces in the middle. He just find those blanks in the left side, the left wing, which is not directly some dangerous point to use it. No, so it's kinda dominating, but not really creating those.
Tem sim, Lucas.
So, yeah, time for substitution.
Tá funcionando da seguinte forma o campeonato. Como tá tendo o Mundial do mobile e do console junto, é 4 jogos mobile, 4 jogos console que vai transmitir. Aí depois vai ser mais 4 mobile e depois mais 4 console. Esse aqui é o segundo do mobile que estão transmitindo. Vai transmitir esse, mais 2 no mobile, depois vai começar o console. 4 jogos seguidos console. Depois vai ser 4 mobile de novo e depois 4 console e acaba. O console vai demorar mais uma horinha aí. Vai ser umas 2 da manhã ali, eu acho. Estou White Showtime, grande. Não, vermelho não testei não, mano. Hoje que está sendo realizado esse Mundial? No Japão. Aí é tipo oitava, aí aqui é fase de grupos. Fase de grupos, aqui. Boa noite, Roberto, beleza? Qual brasileiro você conhece? Eu conheço o Futfácil e o Renatão, o Juninho não conheço não. Nunca conversei, né? O cara já sacou que o outro...
Clearly we say N10 Tenenz full defensive, 2 blue bars.
O Futfácil já jogou? Ainda não. O Futfácil jogar hoje? Sim. Eu vou conseguir assistir tudo. Pra ir aqui em Brasília, eu vou assistir que eu não tenho nada pra fazer, né, cara? Na verdade, eu tô fazendo, né? Estamos acompanhando aqui no canal.
Just try and defend this 1-goal lead. 7 in-game minutes and a little bit of change.
Já vamos nós. Tomem.
Be the second Moroccan here on the stage to take home 3 points here in the group stages. Is this one of the final attacks? Well, that's a misplayed pass, and now Trossard, he only wants to go one way, and that's presumably towards the corner.
O cara tá só enrolando, cara, dando aquela...
Maybe last chance right now.
Ih, amigão, gaiolou errado, hein? Ah, mas o outro aí. O cara deu uma goioladinha, aí entregou a bola e o outro não soube aproveitar.
An explosion of emotion for Tenenz. He takes home 3 points.
Salve, salve aí, Lucas, beleza?
It's Tenenz 1.
Nível de passe 2 eu uso, Thiago. Esse jogo foi melhor, cara. Mais corrido.
He made it into the net, and that's the most important. I think when you play at the stage, it's so important because you feel the emotion. You want to be in front of everyone. No, everyone at home is rooting for you, your family, friends, your community as well. Yeah. You want to prove it in front of all of them. So
Gordinho tremeu na base com medo de entregar.
For the Moroccan player taking the first 3 points.
Absolutely. I mean, the first 6 points, of course, we saw Elmo in match 1. Elmo Meme. Take home 3 points there. We see again Tenenz, his country mate in Group B, win as well. Both, by the way, eFootball Open qualifiers.
Growing up a lot, and they are proving it here at the World Finals.
Absolutely, and just quickly before, I believe our players will be ready soon. Arsenal FC Club event champion Tomboy falls at the first hurdle, and we have Tenenz as well, this time taking home.
Tá pagando quanto pro ganhador? $10 mil, mano.
First, it's Yara Strong, Kate, over
$10 mil.
Thank you so much. So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Well, this match is very difficult, and Tenenz is a great player, and well, I can't believe this moment. I never. But I'm feeling stay here with great players, and it's incredible though.
Awesome, thank you so much.
during the game, I saw you confident. I think I said exactly that at the moment you were playing more comfortable is when you concede the goal. I was seeing that
Já
you were
volto aqui,
having
mano.
more control at the midfield, but you needed more opportunities and more chances by the side of Giroud, but Giroud used to be really solid. Could you think if you switch position between Leao and Giroud, because you were having most spaces in the right side, could be your way to score against Tenenz?
Yes, the fencings stay here in the fencings. Better speak Spanish.
Let's say in Spanish and
It's
then we
okay.
translate.
Yes, Spanish bit. Creo que de verdad la defensa de Tenenz estuvo mejor que la mía, ya que Giroud realmente está buscando los cabezazos hacia arriba y no pudo cabecear ninguno. Creo que defendió muy bien, jugó muy bien también y creo que eso también se merecía haber tenido el partido.
He was pressing his focus on create some space by the wing to create some crosses for Giroud, but he wasn't able to find them because he was defending. Tenenz was defending so well. I think he said it was one of the key things to this defeat at the first game. Overall, I think you're still having chances. Keep going, keep being positive. If you want to have time to send a message to your community, to your family that are watching you from home, it's your time.
Yes. Bueno, quiero agradecer a mi familia, mis amigos que me están apoyando. Y bueno, como me dice mi compañero acá, mantenerme firme. Creo que todavía tenemos chance y seguir adelante.
Lovely words to his family, friends, community, rooting for him from home. Wish you the best of luck and see you later.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, up next. All right, please stand right here.
Congratulations.
All right, yeah,
Thank you.
congratulations.
Thank you.
So how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
I'm so excited for my first win, and it's give me some confidence for next matches. And I'm so happy.
Oh,
for
good.
Yeah.
I saw how emotional you were after the victory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so difficult to win a game at these World Finals, and I think it was smart the way you play using the wings, the 4-4-2, to really make the counter to his formation, specifically into the midfield, into the center positioning. How comfortable you were playing against that formation? Because every player plays differently. You feel confident with your formation, with your game style, versus all your opponents in your group?
Yeah, I was feeling confident, and I know we were strong from the last Open.
Okay.
Yeah, we was training with him. I was training with him, and I know him. He was playing with the same formation, and I know him so much.
Yeah.
That's why.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
so important because most of them, they know each other a lot, so it's quite difficult to find the differences into the game. Just wish you the best of luck on coming games.
Thank you.
Great position at the moment, but it's not over.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah, best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh, what a match. What'd you think?
Yeah, intense games. This one with a big space. But at the end, I mean, the game just decided by little details. We'll see if we have more goals to watch on upcoming games.
Yeah, we got lots to go. So I'll let you head back to your desk and I'll call in for the
Thank
next
you,
match.
Kate.
Thank you so much. All right, so it's time to head into the next match. We have Mobile Group C. Please give a warm welcome to Tomboy. Versus Sweat. All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Thank you very much, Kate. Great show of sportsmanship as always here on the mobile platform. That's not to say the console guys don't enjoy themselves as well, but we always see, as you mentioned in the interview, Alex, these guys know each other. There's a lot of practice and training that goes in, and it's great to see them all have mutual respect. We move now over towards Group C. As Kate just finally said we have Janata from Thailand against Sweat from China. Asia, a very strong region. We see, I believe, the most representatives here across both platforms come from this region, this continent. I have to ask, are we going to see two Asian champions here today? Can we see a
Porra, ainda não começou esse aqui, cara.
We'll see. The reality is a really great match, and I really
had a fantastic
hype to see Chonkata at this level. I know him from last year. We were sharing team in an Indonesian competition last year. Now playing also in the ETA League and previously
acelerado aqui, né?
Really big experience playing offline. I think I could say it's probably the player with most experiences in between the mobile platform. On the other hand, Sweat probably has a lot to say. I think it will be a really interesting player because the fact that not really practically any player knows much about his game style, the way he plays. So it's not interesting, no? You cannot really predict how we play. You just need to go with your game style and try to be.
Acabaram de fazer eles entraram. Fez a entradinha. Vou dar uma pausadinha aqui pra não.
Thing I love. Again, we get to speak to these players, we get to pick their brains a little bit. He says, Sweat is coming, and that is a promise. It's hot here in Tokyo, so Sweat, one way or another, will be on the way. But
I will see
the predictions from you all at home. Please keep giving
Alguém dá uma coisa pra esse chinês comer.
Kata, very popular player.
Yeah,
we can see at least 2/3 think that he's going to beat Sweat here on the stage.
But the same we saw the first game that Mr. Tomboy was really popular, but you know,
71%,
he's the world stage, and, there's underdogs everywhere who could surprise everybody, and you know, everyone wants to have his opportunity to become world champion. I think it's a lifetime opportunity for all of them being here fighting for the glory. And we'll see right now Arsenal Chonkata versus FC Barcelona Sweat. Really interesting formation. Chonkata quite similar formation than Mr. Tomboy, like practically with 4 striker, 1 right winger and 1 left forward. Martinelli big time with Kai Havertz big time. Both of them with first time shot, which is so important at this point. On the other hand, we'll see FC Barcelona with Player of the Week, Robert Lewandowski, and that Frankie de Jong big time card is super good because he's really especially to win header is way more stronger.
Cada mobile estranho, cara, pessoal, cada mexe a sua formação e tá nem aí, né?
Tomiyasu big time. We'll see possession versus quick counter, 4-1-4-1 for the Chinese player, which is really
da
not
direita,
common to
né?
see that much on mobile overall in console as well.
Aqui é...
But I'm sure it's completely the counter formation.
No console vai ser mais um padrão ali de formação. Todo mundo vai usar mais ou menos a mesma. Aqui é cada um usa a sua ali, todo estranho, cara. Não vi uma formação igual até agora. Passou 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 formações diferentes.
If Sweat can make his opponent sweat here, it's gonna be
regra de coletiva, não sei.
Against TJC Sweat.
Pode ser que tenha, mas não sei. Mas eu acho que não.
It's gonna be Arsenal kicking off. Chankata from left to right. Sweat will be going the other way.
Yeah, those first minutes are really important.
Lá vai o Barcelona no seu posse de bola.
Passes with the reaction. You know, now you are on the
é
stage.
China e Tailândia.
No excuses. You need to do your best and prove in front of the wall why you're here.
If you're just joining us, thank you so much for tuning in. We're in the group stages. We'll be playing the group stages all throughout today. We're in Group C at the moment with Sweat on that far side. Double touch inside. De Jong, far side against Saliba.
Esse cara é bom do Barça, hein? Tá nos toque duplo, cancelando a animação. O Barça ganhou aqui, rapaziada. Aqui vocês podem anotar. O Barça ganhou esse jogo e vamos pro próximo. Aqui eu, mano, quando vocês quiserem, que o Barça ganhou esse jogo aqui. No comecinho dá pra ver.
On the other hand, you need to make a lot of passes to run forward with the player. But you make sure you have the ball. I think that's not comfortable for your opponent. So we'll see how Chonkata handle it, the way of play of Sweat.
With 15 minutes gone, it's a good point you raise, Alex. I'm going to say, going back with the possession style of Sweat, we're going to have to see some very succinct counter-attacking play. Here's a chance now to showcase just that.
Mas é o que sabe fazer os dribles, né?
Trying to get the 1-2 going with Havertz, but he wins the ball back.
That's a nice one.
Havertz was there trying to get ahead of Stegen.
Os japas jogam muito, mas os caras não é japonês não, pô, é China e Tailândia.
You connect with the left forward. I mean, you completely drag the defense of your opponent into the right side, opening a lot of space in the midfield.
O problema é que o Arsenal...
Janata fake shot.
Christensen is able to intervene.
Só que o Arsenal ali é só bolinha, filho.
Sometimes you miss the fake shot because you are really close to your
Ó
defender.
bolinha, só bolinha aérea.
Did it well. It's because
Cara, só na bolinha aérea pra bugar.
for completed that trick.
Janata on the offensive. Martinelli
Esse aí é bugador.
so far. Him and Havertz combining.
Inside pass.
O cara vai ali, ó.
We'll see. Great defender.
E aquele goleiro do cara saindo?
Sweat who's able to
Nossa. O Arsenal também não é bobo, não.
Oh, Pedri. Once again for Janata. The pressure
Só
is
bolinha
really
aérea
high
ali
for
pra
Sweat.
começar a jogada e dar uma bugada.
Once again, Araujo, Harry. Araujo is like an octopus back in the defense.
Zinchenko through to Havertz, has a teammate.
É, amigão. Ziquei o do Barça, viu? Ziquei. Aparentemente, da Tailândia é melhor.
Our eFootball Open qualifier.
He knows it's just the beginning of the game. He's still serious. I have a lot of to show already into the
Ziquei
game.
ali.
Well done. He's pushing.
O do Arsenal é
so
bugado,
confident
viu?
how to create chances. Once we are seeing many
Cara, ali
mistakes
ele
in the
buga o
build-up,
jogo.
in the early build-up from Sweat. He knows how to approach them. Great ball, great extra pass, great finishing. One goes up for the Talon player.
It's a really well worked goal by Janata. You know him.
Agora quero ver ele buscar o jogo jogando no posse de bola com o Barcelona, tá?
Yep. Yeah, that's
showing it here.
That extra throw pass is really necessary because from the Havertz position
sabe
you have
driblar.
no really space and angle to score it.
Mas é isso que eu quero ver,
Making differences at the early part of the game. Now full defensive
Formação
for the
estranha, o
kickoff.
pessoal usa uma
So
formação
important,
diferente, hein,
important,
mano.
sorry. We'll see.
Isso eu quero ver, pô. O cara buscar o jogo jogando no posse de bola.
Performance
Vai
at the
buscar
moment from ball
assim.
player.
Just under 5 minutes to go till half time. It's Janata 1, Sweat 0.
Ó, bolinha, toma.
This group C on
Só
mobile
na bola
is
aérea.
really tough. And,
O cara já tá na barrinha azul, né?
Favorites to become champions today, this weekend, sorry, are in the same group, so it's so important to not to consider.
Tática, 4 atacantes, ganha na bola aérea e correria.
Calls an end to the first half. We saw a lot of early possession for Sweat, representing FC Barcelona here, qualified through a side tournament, I believe. Again, he promised Sweat is coming.
Yep.
He's going to have to make his opponent sweat here if he wants to start his campaign off with 3 points.
No, obviously, Sweat is facing a fantastic player. Janata has been really solid. He's like really confident how to make chances and approach them. And that's the difference between a good player and a top player. And obviously, we'll see the reaction. I think if Janata...
É o terceiro, Henrique. Terceiro jogo do mobile.
Still pushing at the same level, we'll consider a lot of spaces for Sweat. And that will be the
Tem que fazer não, João. Cara, tá... Ainda mais aí que é jogo nervoso, mano. Você jogar tocando é mais difícil. Normalmente é mais difícil, ainda mais num jogo assim que é mais nervoso. Jogar dando bolinha é muito mais fácil.
We'll see with the pass of the
Trocou a formação, será?
For kind of those possession games are difficult to deal with.
Ih, por cima.
Potentially get a cross in. Lewandowski's there, but David Raya, really good hands at the front post.
Torcida parece os bonecos de posto.
Harry, and it's difficult to be well positioned every time.
Potential time to counter there for Janata, but
vai, Gustavo.
Which is sure is like you need to avoid Araujo and Tomiyasu if you want to go forward with your chances.
Been a lot of spaces opening up here in the second half for Sweat to work his magic. Far side now with Rafinha, looking for the dagger towards De Jong.
We are coming into the substitution expected times. We'll see. Once the ball goes out.
Janata as well make a half-time substitute. It's not the first time we've seen players controlling Arsenal make some kind of change at half-time. For now, has some defending to do. Sweat coming forward. De Jong, far side. Rafinha has Ben White for company. Pedri has time and space, but dwelled a little bit on it.
Sometimes happens, Harry, that if
30 minutos. Próximo jogo é de brasileiro.
Maybe the ball doesn't go out until later on, and you missed a lot of minutes with
Jesus. Can't connect on the 1-2.
Clear the ball. That's it.
It's a really good point you raised though, Alex, because the games go so quickly on the mobile platform, you want to make use of the substitutes.
Oh, louco!
I believe that was a pass towards Havertz.
O Barcelona tem a hora que eu vi ele dando toque duplo cancelando ali, o drible, eu falei, eita, mas aí acabou, né?
Sweat needs substitution.
Oh, Martinelli, lots of space. Who can he find? Oh, that's really good defending and needed to be done by Sweat. Final 10 in-game minutes now. If we're going to see a response from Sweat, it has to come soon.
Rafinha. Vai de novo, vai acabar. Cara, terceiro 1-0. O Bayern só vale 1-0. Ih, mano, ziquei. Tá com lag? Tá lagado?
But he thought that he wasn't going to pass the keeper. So he said, okay, I make a lob to make sure to score. Oh my goodness. He lost the chance to say game over, but you know, still chances. Sweat. Some substitution, maybe switch.
Pô, mas pareceu o cara tava com lag, ele driblou o goleiro e depois chutou de cobertura. Se ele chutar antes de driblar o goleiro de cobertura, dá pra entender. Parece que o cara tava com delay ali, pô.
Now the second half is like Chankata surviving and Sweat trying to control a little bit the game, but it's become difficult to deal with, and we'll see. Maybe 1-2 chances, depends if there is mistakes or not. We'll see what's going on. Probably time to put 5 defender, something like, to cover your space it back in the defense, and we'll see. It will be interesting to analyze. Let's see those substitution.
Well, here we go. We're going to get confirmation of it soon. As you said, likely trying to shore up the midfield, defend that 1 goal. Should have been 2 though.
Eu acho que não vai fazer diferença não.
If Sweat is able to score here in the final moments,
ou vai fazer diferença.
Clinical.
Cara, mas o cara olha o tempo. O juiz... Não é possível, cara. O cara não olha pro tempo. Porra. Mano, o cara olha o tempo. O juiz deu 1 minuto, tá 90 e 30. Em vez de jogar a bola pra frente, o cara já... Aí se lascar, cara.
I know from first person how good he is, how fast, how many resources he have on one-on-one situation. Even he did well in the last one, but
o cara do Arsenal já tinha apertado o bolinha lá pra frente. Pô, eu olhei o tempo ali, eu falei, o cara vai forçar rápido ali, né, porque vai acabar. Não, vou
over the pass, and that's it. But really happy feel for him.
O cara da terceira divisão ali tá fazendo isso.
We'll see. On the other hand, Sweat really impressed me in the first half. In the second half, he wasn't able to really perform at his level.
It's a really, really impressive result, and we'll be hearing from our players on the stage in just a few moments' time. But I have to come back to what we spoke about at the top of the show. We'll talk
e vai pro ataque sem terminar não, pô. Você tá perto da área. Agora é jogo de brasileiro, hein? Perdeu já era, não, é fase de grupo. Praticamente, né? Passam só, mas a teoria tem chance. Difícil, mas tem chance. Como tá funcionando? Estamos na fase de grupos aqui ainda. Fala, Galvin. Tirei o Romário ontem, Victor Roque e Tenenz com 900 moedas apenas. Aí sim, Lucas. Boa. Mas se estiver perto da área, dá um toque pra trás e o juiz encerra. Não, mas ele podia tentar finalizar ali.
I think it's a very tough game because
caramba, aí sim, aí tem o tradutor. Aí tem o cara que fala e o tradutor do tradutor. Ó, o cara que fala, o tradutor do tradutor.
I think it's really fantastic to see your game style, play confident. We have seen Barcelona possession game. I think your idea is fantastic. In front you had a fantastic opponent, that's true, but I'm sure with your game style you are able to surprise the whole world and the whole eFootball community. So keep going like this. I think you are some magic to gain some good points today and have chances to qualify.
Thank you.
É isso. Não, Eber, sem bicuinho não.
With FC Barcelona, do you think capable to beat your opponents in the Dennis Bernard and the rest of your group?
So we just try to just fix the condition and also the everything that just try to get the best results and try to get to the final stage.
Oh yes, wish you the best of luck. Keep going. Still a long day for yourself, and keep going with that FC Barcelona.
Thank you so much. Okay,
Thank you so much.
can head this way.
Pleasure. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Mira aponta pro lado, os caras saem pelo outro.
Here.
É possível.
All right, so how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Juninho Efootball contra a Brave aí, ó. Brasil daqui a pouco.
I'm very happy for this match. My first
Mourinho já
game,
jogou?
my
Não.
first tournament in Efootball. It's my
Quantos
dream.
jogos?
Yeah, it's very
3.
excited for this game. We will see in first half, but
Trocou de tradutor.
yeah, try focus this game. I can do my best.
I think it's so important the feeling when you play at the stage. I know you know your
Essa
upcoming
mina aí tá fazendo o
opponents,
quê?
how
O
they
cara fala
play.
inglês?
What do you think? You think you have enough resources to play versus those defensive formation that I think your opponent will use against you?
Yeah. Sim. Tudo nerdola. É
Yeah,
lógico que é
I think
nerdola,
I
pô. O cara
can
tá no
defend
Mundial,
and
num jogo de
but
videogame. Você
I
acha que o cara
focus
não é
this
nerd?
game. This tournament is very important.
Uh-huh.
This tactic, this
Ah,
player, I focus on player. You can see and very excited, but it's the important. I believe in myself.
I wish you the best of luck. Keep going in the last 2 games. You still have a lot of chances, but you know it's difficult for everyone. Go for it. And
No
I hope to
computador
see
não,
you
né?
on
No
the coming
celular,
games.
que é
Yeah, see
mobile.
you, Alex. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, you can head this way.
It's been nice, eh, Kate? I
Quem
think
está
it's fun to
representando o
have some
Brasil?
friends, old
Juninho,
friends,
Renatão e o
coming here
Bruninho
at the World
Futebol.
Finals. Obviously, for me, my role now is quite different, but I still enjoying the World Finals at the same. But well, looking forward for the coming games. We never stop. Keep going.
That's
Brasil
right,
começa
got a
a
long
tour.
way to go. All right, thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you head back to the seat, and I'll call in for the next match. All right, everybody. Up next, we have Mobile Group D.
Group C. Agora é Brasil. Tô torcendo pro Brasil.
Please give a warm welcome to
7 anos contra 21. Olha lá o Brasil aí. Ah, cara, o cara faz é flamenguista, né, cara?
versus
Aí nós já sabemos que é flamenguista.
10. All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Please bump fists.
Bom, amigão, pode jogar. Você está parado aí porque ainda.
Look at them, they're so locked in.
O cara tá...
They don't know what to do with themselves. But it's time, Alex, to kick off Group D.
Ficou parado ali,
They're
cara.
locked in. They're ready to go.
There's something new for them, no? We said on console, most of the players are used to play at the big stages, and on mobile is something new, no?
A mina deu boa sorte, é pra na hora que eles deram boa sorte, eles ir pra lá jogar, né? Mas comparado, cara.
Manchester United club event at Old Trafford was a
Pô,
fantastic
tinha que
event,
ensaiar
but
antes.
it's a different story today. I think new opponents, a new tournament, and you know, there's a lot of information for a player which is really difficult to deal with. So it's gonna be interesting to see how he deal with the new challenge approaching him today.
You're absolutely right. I am particularly interested to see how Juninho performs. You had the pleasure, of course, to commentate over him at Old Trafford just a couple of months ago now. Would have been back in May. Had an eventful time there, didn't he? All the way from Brazil. Earned his spot here to represent his chosen club, Manchester United. That's who he will be controlling. But
Salve aí, Jack99, beleza?
Our Arsenal Club Event champion wasn't able to perform. I wonder, is there that extra bit of pressure having qualified through the club event and knowing you wear the kit on the stage of that club? Is there that extra pressure that maybe
pela foto ali, cara, pela foto o Brasil já ganhou, cara.
Maybe don't have.
A foto do brasileiro tá melhor que a do cara lá, ó, da Tailândia. Isso, Herbert, é a idade.
His community, all the Brazilian fans, which they are a lot, are having him as the main man from Brazil into the mobile platform to win this weekend. But well, we'll see. I think you have you yourself as a player, you need to deal with that. You know until which point you really want to feel that pressure. So I mean, we'll see. First game is so important. We'll see how he performs against Brave S10, the Talon player, which having next to him Talon Sui that we will play afterwards, or Chonkata, probably not really have everybody that much attention on him, but you know, he's another pro player coming in the E-Tail League, and whoa, it will be so tough opponent to face for Juninho for sure.
Yeah, you mentioned there has played in Thai competitions, but this is his first international competition, I believe.
Exactly.
So you touched upon it earlier. There's a lot of paperwork. There's a lot of
campeonato é esse, é o Mundial, mano. Esses caras são muito doidos. Jogar no mobile
where you need to be,
é muito
when.
difícil, mesmo.
Different rules, so it's
É o
important
Mundial
to be able to adapt on the day. And this being his first international competition could be maybe something that makes him come unstuck a little bit.
No, if you want to prove you are the best in the world, you need to beat yourself in every area, no? Being
a hora que eles entrarem na tocar música no Chile,
your comfort zone and
sério, não reparei não.
For everybody, prove you are the best. So yeah, mentally it's tough, but you have to deal with. That's it. There's no excuses. You have to prove it right now.
You absolutely do.
Vamos Brasil!
And we're coming to the end of our first block of mobile games, Alex. We've seen.
Ele ganhou a seletiva do United, só Rafa.
Have we? All the points have gone one way, and
eu não hablo espanhol.
As we see some of the predictions, the Thailand fans coming through and
I don't speak English.
International debut is going to take home the 3 points. It's important with the way these groups work. Only one will enter the knockout stages. So if you
get 3 depois do Z? Como assim depois do Z?
It goes without saying more valuable than a draw.
Yep, no, 100%. We'll see. I think clearly different formation. Out wide is like a really formation of Bruninho, Juninho into the midfield, into the center.
Cara, esse cara já perdeu. Ele botou o Salha no glue de MLE, cara. Ele não entende nada do jogo. Você é parente do Churipa? É meu primo de segundo grau. Cara, esse cara não entende nada do jogo. Não é possível que o brasileiro vai perder pra um cara que botou o Salha no glue que tem 70 de velocidade de MLE. É impossível isso, cara. O cara cometeu um crime ali, ó. Não é possível. Valeu, Júnior. Por isso também tem te ajudado. Salve aí, Lucas Jorge, beleza? Mano, não é possível. E o brasileiro vai perder pra um cara que botou essa...
We definitely
will. É possível o brasileiro perder esse joguinho. A única jogada que ele vai fazer, que ele pode fazer é jogar no Salha no Gu e dar o triângulo, porque ele passa bem. Dá um triângulo ali, aquele triângulo ele dá a ponta pro meio e fora da zaga. Ou ele vai cruzar. Mas não faz sentido o Salha no Gu ali.
If Braves can use Inter to his advantage against the Juninho-controlled Manchester United. We're underway. It's United.
Quero ver o que ele vai fazer com o Salha no gol ali, mano.
Mobile Club Event winner.
Toma. É balão.
Juninho. And it's Braves controlling.
Aqui é Brasil, só no balão.
FC Inter.
How cool is Harry to analyze the position they play on mobile? Look, most of the play goes down, looking to the bottom, and Juninho playing chilling. Like, look, I like it. I think it's not comfortable for me, but you know, when you get used to play like that, is your way of play. We'll see.
A lot of body language definitely to analyze, and we'll come back to it as it's actually Braves looking to try and maybe break the lines.
Varela.
Who can he find? Chao Hanulu inside to big time Lautaro Martinez card, but you're right.
É agora, ó. Tocou ali, vai passar lá em cima. Ai, quase entrega. Poxa, é o Negrete ali, cara? O que o Negrete tá fazendo ali? Vocês viram?
as we said, mobile this time being in the offline events, we're seeing, as you said, the body language, but also the fact they use the microfiber cloths, the towels, to make sure their hands aren't sweating, make sure their thumbs don't slip on the screen. Very interesting. Here comes Serginho, though, the Brazilian on the far
Do nada,
side.
cara.
Can't quite.
Something's going on for Brave then. We'll see what's happened.
Here's Bruno.
In playing or what's going on.
Rashford over to Talon now. 1-2, lovely around the corner.
Ai, o jogo bugou ali, foi pras costas a bola, que mentira.
We'll see. I think it's so interesting. I think we have seen many clubs now. First time for Manchester United and Inter.
Caramba, esse passe bugado aí, ele deu.
The good thing of at this point, like every team really offer way different way of play, because you know you need to get adapted to your the player you are using.
Eita, aí chegou na parte ruim.
Before, the ones who won the club event are forced to play with that team into the world final, but the ones
goleirão.
the regionals,
Oh,
use the team that really best suit for them.
30 minutes gone. It is Juninho
Rabate. Oh, ele tem um passe meio bugado aqui, hein? Gostei do passe dele.
Looking for Rasmus Højlund, but cleared away once again. The defensive work from players here at the World Finals, especially on the mobile.
Cara, o cara pôs o Salah no gol, MLE com o lateral subindo, mano. O cara tá querendo cruzar ali mesmo. Tática do cara ali, Salah no gol de MLE, lateral esquerdo sobe. E cruza no churran centralizado.
And that's why we haven't seen any chance at the moment. We'll see. Corner kicks will be so demanding for make the difference. We'll see. That's a really interesting one. The short pass, but look, Bruno Fernandes
away at the front post, and halftime rapidly approaching. We'll see if we see any of those halftime subs. For now, the Englishman Rashford can't find Rasmus.
About to finish the first half, still 0-0, and the way that I think they are not really reflecting that they are suffering. They are not playing comfortable, any of them. Look at this mistake from
Nossa, deu certo.
Strong tackle from Amrabat. He's on
That's gonna be the last one, and a good one.
1-2. Højlund tries to go across the floor towards Rashford. No minutes added on. That's going to be the end, Alex.
O brasileiro começou melhor, mas ele tá se encontrando no jogo aos pouquinhos. O cara da Tailândia.
But he found at some point the space, but you know the timing was really the opposite. Yep.
Golzinho aí, cara.
We'll see. Everything seems fine for both, so we go second half.
Both men on the stage, quite happy with how their teams are working after the first half. We're underway in the second now. Juninho attacking from right to left. Amrabat. Good ball towards Bruno. Just a little bit too much power on it, and it will be a goal kick.
O PR na base extrema, uma hora passa. Também acho que o passe dele é bom.
2023 Libertadores winner with Fortaleza scored a last-minute goal to win that particular tournament. So Juninho not only qualifying through the Manchester United club events, has also had experience.
Eles pegam o celular diferente um do outro, ó. Cara, ele pega o celular meio estranho do cara da Tailândia.
High level competition experience behind him, whereas on the other side, Braves, we know this is his first time competing on an international scale.
O Rami não quer deixar o cara entregar.
Have to keep an eye on how that plays out. For now, he's on the ball with Çalhanoğlu.
Tá dando muito certo o Çalhanoğlu ali, não.
Passes in the midfield. Højlund, good hold-up play with the first time
Vai!
pass. Amrabat will receive the ball.
Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Salve aí, Muniz, beleza? Boa noite aí, João.
At the right moment. I still saying that both formations are really comfortable to defend each other. That will be the basis at this part of the game. We'll see if they can create some space, switching formation, or just we need players into the pitch. Well, we'll see. I think we haven't seen already.
Vai ser 1-0, cara. Todos os jogos foi 1-0 até agora. Foi 3 jogos, 3-1-0. Vai ser o quarto aí pro brasileiro.
Still waiting for their potential to shine through.
Salve aí, Adrian. Beleza?
Boa noite. Switch up there from Juninho. Højlund off, McTominay on. And that surprises me. It seemed Hoyland was able to hold up the play quite well. Here is the sub on the ball. Tries to
Bruno
break the
Fernandes,
lines
se é um
into Bruno,
Rashford
but
ali, ele ganha na
one
corrida.
cleared away.
Mas esse cara tá fazendo mais
Still in
nada.
Possession though of our Brazilian Manchester United FC club event champion. For Braves, his first international competition so far, so good in terms of defending and not, as we would say in the UK, dropping a clanger. That basically means not embarrassing yourself and letting everything go, but now has a chance maybe to get an attack going.
No.
Quadrado, who can he find in the box? Turan with a header down. Oh, it's on the frame and Turan again.
Onana saving the chance. The very first one for Brave S10. The header into the post.
Graças a Deus aí.
Needed intervention. There'll still be a corner to defend here, but just as we were saying, hey, he's weathered the storm. Now it's starting to press the issue a little bit.
Was approaching, looking for his chance. He got it, but almost goal.
Por que tem 4?
Unlucky for the Thailand player, Brave S10. Still having some
Tem
time
limite de
now.
pause no mobile?
We'll see, obviously.
A 2/4 ali.
So good.
Quem não faz, toma. Assim esperamos. O cara não fez, vai tomar.
We haven't seen already Lautaro Martinez having those chances.
É isso que eu vi, o quadrado ali, né, pra cruzar. Tirou o Mkhitaryan.
Probably he would put it into the net.
You'd have to say that's the key piece of the puzzle for FC Inter, that big time Martinez car.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's so interesting. Obviously, it makes difference in the Inter Milan team.
Amarrado, mas o brasileiro tá jogando back, não criou a chance de gol ali, né, mas ele tá tocando bem ali, acho a bola.
They both have defended so well, and let's see if this corner kick could make the goal in this point of the game. Short pass probably.
Ele não conseguiu porque tipo fazer a chance de gol, mas
no, swung in by Inter. Around with the header. Oh, there's a player running across it, but
no, the right was around there, Ari, but
couldn't quite latch onto it, could he, Alex? That was very dangerous. You could see the idea, but
the right was like, what the hell I'm doing here at the area? I mean, it's to defend, no?
Very far from home indeed.
Mano, por que tá aparecendo 3/4 ali em cima? Se só tem 2 pessoas jogando.
Switch information. Just
Vocês sabem?
To open your ideas, or just gaining some time to think about what you are going to do in the last 20 minutes. Everything is so important at this point. To planify well.
Primeiro empate. Vai não, vai fazer o gol agora.
See plenty of plans in place for Juninho, qualified back in May.
Xizinho sem travante, inverteu o jogo, passou. Então é ruim de passe.
Formation changes as well.
Falhar no grude, MLE não funciona.
Well done.
O autoblock.
That's cleared away by Juninho. 10 minutes to go. It's Juninho 0, Brave S10 0.
Yeah, obviously Brave S10 is completely playing comfortable the second half. The first half it was completely out of mind. And look.
Deve ter alguém na sala de telespectador.
And it's off a United defender.
We will see later how different is to finish in mobile compared to console. Here it's really common to make one trick at first touch, then finishing. And we'll see, we'll see.
Just saw there an unforced error from Juninho. Quick scratch of the
Mas isso aí é time normal, pô.
A body language expert can tell me
essa competição é time normal. Caralho, de Mancha, Casemiro, Pavard, Diego Dalot, Varane. Os jogadores reais. Não. Boa, boa agora. Último lost time, sempre sai o gol.
Into the 90th minute now, if there's going to be
Visão deu 4, dá tempo.
This will be one of the last attacks of the game. Will it come to Juninho? Mainu, Casemiro, Wan-Bissaka has to go forward here.
Passou o Anthony.
Anthony tries to get it to Mount. It
Último ataque.
Continue
e agora? Lost time, sempre sai o gol no lost time, cara. E agora não vai sair, sempre sai. Sempre sai. Sempre sai o gol. É isso, juizão. E o Negrete vai à loucura. Mano, o que que o Negrete... Mano, bagulho aleatório, cara. Ator, primeiro empate do campeonato foi do brasileiro. Não é ruim não, cara. Nossa, não deu nenhum chute.
Looking at the statistics, pretty even in possession, Alex, but 5 shots from Brave S10. He was trying, but just couldn't find that clinical touch
Bateu a
at the end.
lateral na área,
Yeah,
é.
it passed almost the half of the game until Bravest 10 started to play the game. On the other hand, impressive the way of Juninho didn't found how to be comfortable against Bravest 10. I think it's anyway a really fantastic result for him because
Verdade, Herbert. Acabou rapidão ali, pô.
Taking home 1 point is still
Se
really good for
se é no
him.
console não acabava ali não, mano.
It's very important to keep adding more
Na onde que tava a bola ali, do jeito que tava ali, não ia acabar não no console, no videogame.
Again, if you're just joining us, that's the end of the first
Nada a
block
ver
of the
aqui,
mobile
mano.
games. The
Faz
way
nem
the group
sentido.
stages work, 4 per group, it's round
Ele
robin,
joga
you
pé,
play
será?
everyone once.
Pagaram pra
3
ele tá
points
ali.
for a win, 1 for a draw, nothing for a loss. But a draw, it's not the worst thing in the world because, as you said,
De graça ele não tá
important
aí.
that you're able to just keep getting as many points as possible, chiefly because only the winner of each
Negrete
group
ali é mais
goes
aleatório que
to
os
the
rolês do
last
Ronaldinho.
stage.
That's a tough task, Harry. We'll see. I think at the end, 1 point is enough. They still have 2 more games to play, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, a really riveting game on the stage. Kate is with our players now. Kate, let's hear from them.
All right, so I think our interview is ready. How are you feeling? Can you
Tem
tell
entrevista
us
do brasileiro daqui a pouco, hein?
รู้สึกตื่นเต้นครับ แล้วก็ยังไม่ค่อยพอใจกับผลการแข่งขันเท่าไหร่ครับ
He was very nervous on the first match and still looking forward to be able to succeed more on the goal for the next round.
Convite nunca, que só pelo convite, ô Herbert. Você acha que o cara
I think overall you were dominating the game. I
não
think,
é só pelo convite
do you think,
nunca?
it was a deserved draw, or do you think you deserved a victory at this first game of the tournament?
Mano, é 24 horas do outro lado do mundo, cara. Ele vai sair. No mobile termina assim mesmo. Você jogou já aí, Renatão? Algum jogo?
ก็คิดว่าสามารถทำได้ดีกว่านี้ครับ แต่ว่าคู่แข่งก็เล่นดีด้วยครับ
He thinks that he would be
Ah,
able to do
entendi,
much
boa.
better, but the
Te
opposite
perguntar
side
aí,
is
mano.
also really strong.
O iPhone 15, a Konami emprestou ou deu pros
They have
jogadores?
a lot of respect to each other. They know they both are a really fantastic player. I wish you
Pode
the best of
ser
luck.
marketing
Keep going
também.
like this and, well,
O Renato aí tá no mesmo
tomorrow
grupo.
on day 2.
O resultado é bom pra você, né? Aí, ó.
ขอบคุณครับ thank you ครับ
Empate.
Thank you.
Ah, emprestou aí. A gente tava na dúvida aqui na live, ó. Se a Konami deu emprestou, já acabou a dúvida. Mas boa sorte. Resultado pra você. Olhando pra você é bom, né? Pô, empatezinho
How are
ali.
you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Resultado bom pra você aí, mano. Bom jogo lá. Conseguir ganhando já sai bem na frente.
Estive pouco nervoso no começo da partida, mas espero ficar mais tranquilo para os próximos jogos e conseguir melhores resultados.
I know you had a... Oh, yeah.
I was a little bit worried, but now I want to stay calm and focus on the next results.
I know you had a lot of expectation about yourself, about the
Boa
World
sorte
Finals.
aí,
I know you
mano.
have a big
Pra
family,
você.
fans, community behind you, rooting for you. You weren't playing your game style.
Ah, você vai
I think
pegar o
you have
Brave?
something in mind to improve
Ah,
for
o
the
joguinho
next
dele é
games?
cruzamento ali, né? Dá pra ver.
Seus amigos estão suportando você, como você sente com isso?
Depois ele deixa o Di Marco ali subindo pra ir pro ataque, pra tentar cruzar. Falhar no Glue ali também na esquerda. Tenta fazer dobradinha.
Vou ver as melhores táticas para a próxima partida e ver se eu me acalmo para conseguir jogar melhor, né? Jogar da maneira que eu sei e ter melhores resultados.
Well, his family is watching from Brazil. They are cheering. He has
certinho,
friends
mas
here as well,
tá certo.
and he wants to stay calm and focus on
Ele
new
até é monstro
strategies
pro
to go for the next
que
games.
acompanhou aí. Torcendo aqui pra
Wow,
ele.
muita sorte. Vamos, força, força.
Pô, ele não devia estar aqui, né, cara? Ele tá concentrado lá.
Thank you so much. You could head
Aí
this
bom.
way.
Bom jogo, mano. Pra você.
Wow.
It's been great, Kate. I'm excited to see the fact that they respect each other. Even if they haven't knew, it's the first time they see each other for the first time, they know like this man is good. So even if they have, for example, talking about the Talon
O brasileiro jogou, acabou de jogar o primeiro jogo, empatou.
the humble that they say, or
Tô
yeah,
concentrado
maybe I
pelo
deserve the
jogo.
victory, but my opponent was so good. So we'll see. Everything's open on that group. Yeah, we'll see on coming games.
That's right. Just like you said,
E
we have
agora vai
the best
começar
of the best
o
here today, and all
console,
of them have the
rapaziada.
best, you know, attitude and sportsmanship
Bom
with each
jogo,
other.
mano.
Such a fun
Agora vai
thing
começar o
to watch, you
console,
know.
vai
All
ser
right,
o
well, we're gonna
InDominator
actually head
contra o
into a
Kalah.
break here shortly, but please stick around
É,
because
4
we have a
jogos
very
console e
special
depois
guest
volta ao
joining
mobile.
us here today. So, see you soon after the break.
Começar 2 da manhã, né? Vai ter o breakzinho aí de 5 minha. 2 da manhã ali começa. O de fase tá no Mundial? Sim, ele vai jogar ali às 18, às 6 horas, 6 da manhã. Aí o Renatão que tá aí no chat vai jogar aqui, ó. Ao vivo. Cara, esse campeonato é uma loucura, né? Eles nem colocam os caras pra jogar junto, vai jogar tudo separado. O de fase tá no Mundial aí? Ah, tá. Já acabou? Não. Teve aqui, ó. Esses 4 primeiros jogos aqui rolou. Esses da esquerda aqui, onde tá meu mouse em cima. Rolou esses 4 jogos aqui. Agora vai rolar esses 4 jogos aqui, ó. Vai ter agora Kalah, InDominator, depois esse maluco. Vai ter aqui, ó, Kalah, InDominator, aí vai ter esse cara aqui de Portugal contra o da Colômbia. Aí depois vem o Arsenal Style contra o Palma, e depois vem o Real Fabiano contra o UD. Aí vai fechar 4 jogos de console, aí depois a gente vem pra cá. Que aí vai ser mais 4 jogos de mobile, aí com o jogo do brasileiro. E depois a gente vai pro console de novo e finaliza aqui com esses 4 jogos. Nada, Wagner. E é isso. Esse Serginho combinou o resultado na Steam. Tava com 95 de star. Ô, louco. Denúncia. É, jogo do BR ali é só às 5 da madrugada. É ruim do evento pra gente assistir o horário, né? Muito ruim o horário. Ah, vambora. Caramba, deu... Muito obrigado aí pelos 275 likes na live, rapaziada. Obrigadão a todo mundo aí que deixou seu joinha. E vambora. 10 mil dólares pro Renald e pro Bruninho, né? 10 vão pra casa aí, cara. Todo mundo sai feliz. Especial Badges. Acho que eles vão ganhar, né? O que falaram aí, vai ganhar as insígnias aí, né? Deve ter essas insígnias no jogo, quem sei lá. Vai assistir todos os jogos? Sim, vou ficar até o último. Até às 7 da manhã nós está aqui. Depois nós vai dormir. Já estão no jogo essas insígnias? Você tá perguntando ou tá confirmando, Rick? Não sei, hein? Não sei se tá. Esse cada é menos do que um salário de um mês do próprio PUBG. Confirmando. Devia mesmo, João. É o que tem, Luan. Infelizmente, tem é isso. Tem que fazer. Essa skin vai aparecer para todo mundo, não? Não sei, Éder. Foi 300, não, Ebert? Não foi 30 não, foi 300, não foi 300k? Eu acho. 30k é pouco pro FIFA, pô. Pro FIFA dá mais de 100.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. We actually have
O favorito, não sei quem é favorito, mano. Mas acho que foi 30k de dó. Acho que foi mais, normalmente ela dá muito dinheiro.
Console version of AC Milan Club Championship.
Acho que tem favorito não, Sam.
Good luck for the World Finals in Tokyo.
Acho que é 300, pô, lá tá muita grana.
So, as we mentioned before
30k é
the break,
pouco.
we
Lá não dá
also
30k
have
não.
a special
Dá mais,
guest
bem mais.
here with us. We have the AC Milan legend,
E aí, Robson, beleza?
Daniel Massaro.
Quem é você? Daniel Massaro, AC Milan. Ele é o que do Milan, vocês sabem? Ele foi campeão com o mesmo perdeu para o brasileiro passado. As finais vão. Fase de grupos hoje, finais amanhã.
I have to ask, of all the goals you've scored, all the years
Vamos
you've played,
reclamar muito pelo
do
futebol.
you have one memory in your mind that sticks out more
Ex-atacante do
than
Milan.
any others?
The first, thank you Konami for inviting me in Tokyo for this event. And,
Muito obrigado,
I'm so
Konami,
happy
por
to
me
be
convidar
here,
para Tóquio.
represent AC Milan. And I speak in Italian.
Please.
Posso falar italiano.
I have many memory, tanti ricordi. Il primo ricordo è quando ho indossato la maglia della mia squadra, perché era il sogno che avevo da bambino, e ho avuto la fortuna di giocare 10 anni e di vincere tutto in Italia, in Europa e nel mondo. E è la mia seconda pelle, è la parte più bella di me. Il Milan è la cosa che amo di più.
So basically, it was Daniele was mentioning that it was a dream for him to play for AC Milan since he was young.
Tem esse cara no jogo,
football.
Massaro?
And he made a successful career playing
Deve
for
ser
AC
embaixador
Milan,
do Milan, né, jogador.
conquering many successes in Italy, in Europe, in the world. So it's basically his second skin, AC Milan.
Ciao Daniele, prima di tutto è un piacere di essere qua con te. Now in English, I wanted to ask you, because this is esports, the fact that over 9 million users has taken part in the AC Milan club event tournament. Do you
Com
impress with
certeza,
that
Elder.
numbers?
Se esse cara tá aí, ele vai estar no
cosa
jogo, pô.
incredibile. È un successo che ogni anno cresce
Capaz de
sempre di
mostrar a
più,
cartinha dele aí agora.
grazie alla grande tecnologia, grazie a questi brand che fanno queste cose spettacolari per far divertire e anche competere.
Agora, se é monstro, cara, ele fala, acho que ele fala espanhol,
It's incredible
italiano,
how to
inglês.
see how many people plays every
Ele deve
year.
se virar no português
these,
também.
tournaments are growing with more number every year, so it's impressive, and this is thanks to Konami and Efootball growing in the technology globally. So it's really impressive, and it's a big success.
Well, Daniele, before we let you go and enjoy the rest of the action, the next match we have is an AC Milan representative. You
I know.
mentioned earlier it's like a second skin for you. What advice do you give for the representatives to go and represent AC Milan in the best way they can here at the World Finals?
Io non ho mai giocato per arrivare secondo e credo che come mi allenavo io tutti i giorni per migliorarmi, lui lo ha fatto per essere campione oggi qui così.
So Daniele never trained to fight for second position, but he always trained to be number one. So I'm sure that he's sure that he also done the same to be here and to try to win and make it as successful as possible.
Because we are AC Milan.
Thank you so much. So everybody give another round of applause for Daniele Massaro. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Arigato, thank you so much.
Thank
Ciao.
you.
Piacere.
O cara deu tchau ali.
So without further ado, I think it's time to head into the next match. Are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Agora vai começar o
All
console.
right, up next we have Console Group A.
First of all, let's say some result about the mobile stage. We see Group A, Elmo beating Tomboy, and obviously we still have to play the upcoming games on Group A.
Absolutely. If you're looking at that group at the moment, Mr. Tomboy was at the top of our list, had such a big following.
100%.
Sadly, it's not the best start for him. Still has a chance to make that.
Elmo Mini.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
yeah, we'll see. Interesting to see Guosea, the Japanese representative, winner of the Inter Milan club event, and also Emmanuel from Mexico, the winner of El Liga MX BBA of Mexico, which also will take part in this Group A afterwards.
All right. So, up next, another review for Group B.
Yeah, we saw Tenenz
mostrando o resultado dos grupos aí, né?
very close matches on the mobile so far. We kind of
E
anticipated
aí, Roma, beleza?
because of how short, well, not short per se, but shorter than the console games, the mobile
Salve,
games
Pablo.
are. But Tenenz, when he got his opportunity, was able to take it to make it back-to-back wins for Morocco.
Oh, Morocco is impressing on mobile platform. Let's take a look. I will really looking forward to see Talon Sui, the Thailand player, the winner of the FC Bayern Munich club event, because he's one of the favorites. We haven't seen already. We will see during the day. But yeah, eyes on him because he is really, really one of the favorite. And also Fang, the Chinese player, which could be the underdog of this group. But be careful with him.
All right, thank you so much. And up next,
Ele fez 2 gols contra
Yeah,
o São
Janata,
Paulo no
we
jogo.
knew that
Realmente tá
this
estranho o
group
pareamento da
was gonna
Ranked.
be
Peguei
so,
top 5
so
aqui.
difficult.
Tava em
Sweat
3.
kind of coming in as an unknown quantity, had the unfortunate job of facing Janata first. Any one of these 4 players can come out on top. We, of course,
Brasil está no grupo D, no mobile, sim.
last year's World Finals. He wants to be the champion.
Os dois
He's
brasileiros estão no
gonna
grupo
be one
D.
to keep an
Oxe,
eye
o
on
cara veio
as
da China ali,
well.
ó.
That's Dennis
Escapatório explosivo da China.
Janata sitting pretty at the top, but it's not over for Sweat just yet.
No, 100% no. Jax had probably the biggest task on his career on the mobile platform facing.
Estamos chegando nos 300 likes aí, rapaziada. Falta 6 likes pra gente bater 300. Quem puder deixar seu joinha, eu agradeço.
Yeah, Group D, Juninho and Braves playing out our only draw of the World Final so far. It was very attritional, very tactical, but neither could really
Olha o grupo do
get
Brasil
the
aí,
advantage
ó.
over the other. One thing to note, obviously, Joy Boy and Renald still to play in this group. They're looking at that other result thinking, hey, if I can beat the other in our group games later on today, we're sitting in pole position at the top of that group, knowing you'll have 3 points and everyone else will have much less than you.
Now we'll see. There's a lot to say in this Group D, the most open group on mobile platform at the moment.
all right, thank you so much. And next we have Group
Nossa, o Bruninho jogou. Ai, ai, ai.
Wow. Okay, so we can dig
O
into
Bruninho
some of
jogou
the
com o
games that
InDominator e
we played
empatou.
alongside some of the games we're about to see on the stream. So, well, this is very
2x2, já teve
surprising.
jogo aí ao Foot Fácil, jogou com o Dominator, foi empate, 2x2. O AX ganhou do Kalah de 1x0 provavelmente, pelo menos de um gol
Very,
diferente.
very impressive. He beat a very formidable opponent back then in a multiple-time world
É, o
champion.
Bruninho
So,
tem ganhado o Kalah ali pro jogo contra o AX pra vitória.
without getting any points, Footy Facil and Dominator as well, 2 very strong opponents going up against each
Não
other.
mostrou,
and
não
cancelling each other
mostrou.
out.
Yeah, completely. We'll see on next groups. Now with Group B. Impressive first result, Serginho.
Aí, ó,
from
Serginho
Colombia,
ganhou.
which, no one was talking about it. Wow. Even in Europe, I think no one knows his
Ganhou do
level at
Urma.
all. But beating Arma, the Arsenal representative, is a huge result on this Group B. In the other hand, clapped by MV, the
Maia
Portuguese
Geca
player,
e o cara ali
the draw against
empatou.
Maia Geca, one of the most experienced
Jogou
players
que
here at
horas?
the World
Não é todos os jogos que estão
Finals. It's,
transmitidos
okay
não, são só
result,
alguns.
giving them chances. But what a shock, those 3 points for Serginho, giving him a lot of chances to go into the knockouts.
Thank you so much. And next we have Group
O
C.
Bruninho tem que ganhar os outros dois ali. Nossa, aqui jogou 2. O grupo C já jogou 2 jogos, cara. Ixi, o Arsenal Style já tomou fumo ali. É Arsenal Style, sem online não dá. Arsenal Style já foi, né? Já era, filho, já tá eliminado.
No, the surprise comes from seeing Arsenal style with no option into the last game. Differently than the previous groups. In this group, they have played both, 2 games. So just reminding the last one, Palma and Jensui, the 15 years old player from Thailand. 4 points, tied on the first position.
Formação louca lá do 3-4-3 lá não deu certo não.
To win the last game, to still having chances into the knockouts. To remind, last game will be Jensui
Meu amigo,
versus
seu
Takaki
3-4-3 não
Palma
funcionou
versus
não, hein?
Arsenal style. Man,
this is so good.
Vai mostrar só Tekken, só o último contra a X. Aí também já foi 2 jogos.
This is very, very interesting. We have Nicanor at the
Nossa.
top. 4 points for him. Takiman and Udi, the
Cara,
reigning
que
world champion.
loucura, mano.
The two Japan
O Udi tá ali, o Udi ganhou um, perdeu um.
contention as well going into that final game.
Nicaro ganhou um, empatou
Fabiano,
outro.
just 1 point. He's gonna be disappointed with that.
Passamos os 300 likes. Obrigado a todo mundo que deixou seu joinha aí, ó. Tamo junto.
Seems to be mounting, and we're seeing some lackluster performances so far in terms of results.
Yeah, I think that the point of this Group D is that to see Udi, the reigning world champ, at the edge, not to qualify through the knockouts, but still reminded the last game, everything is possible, which is true that Nicanor is a really good player, and he's proving the aim that the Latam countries are so strong.
Ali é onde que o cara classificou pro Mundial, entendeu? Tipo, o Real Fabiano classificou na seletiva do Bayern. O Udi classificou pelo Efootball Championship Open. Takeman ali classificou pela seletiva do Manchester United, entendeu? Aí o Nika também é Futebol Open. Que horas é a próxima partida do Brasil? Ixi, aí só 5 da manhã, cara.
While there's been players playing games in the background, our first time to see on the stream console. Very, very excited. It's historically the more hit-read platform of eFootball, so we're going to see some really strong tactics, and I'm excited to see the action.
All right, thank you so much. So without further ado, let's move into our first console match of the day. We have console Group A.
Galvin, você mande alguma coisa de inglês, o básico do básico do básico só.
Please give a warm welcome to Kalah.
Resultado bom aqui era o empate, né, cara? A cozinha aqui seria bom demais o Bruninho.
Versus InDominator! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
O jogo do Renato vai ser seguido, vai ser o do Renato depois o do Bruninho.
Yes, thank you so much.
Os dois jogam bem.
Wonderful to see.
A cara do mexicano ali, mexicano joga na vontade. É classificado isso aí, a gente joga com delay aqui e os caras jogam liso lá.
At the World Finals, we've had some results, we've had some shocks, but now it's our first time to see exactly how Group A is playing here on console.
When I heard just console, it comes some emotion into my mind, just thinking about a few years ago playing at the World Finals at this same stage, and yeah, it's really amazing opportunity that have in front of them, all the players having here at the World Finals. We see an interesting result we mentioned before of the sides games in the Group A, B, C, and D on both platforms. Now, Kalah coming from a loss in the first game and a draw for InDominator. We could count this game as a last time opportunity for both into the World Finals. They both need a victory, and sometimes starting the game with that pressure to win yes or yes, it's a handicap sometimes.
Not only the pressure of needing to win, but also the pressure of Daniel Massaro here as well for Kalah representing AC Milan. That's some big eyes to be watching you. You got to make sure you're representing his beloved club the right way.
Yeah, he knew from before the tournament he was coming. Someone from the AC Milan was like, "Who is it? Who is it?" Oh, it's normal. No, at the end we used to be football fans. We really follow football around the world, and having such a legend as Daniel Massaro here is a fantastic.
Pô, vamos pro jogo, cara. Vocês falam demais.
And we'll see. I think Kalah has something to say to prove. To all the FC Milan fans to prove why he deserved to wear that jersey, and we'll see. On the other hand, InDominator, great player, great person, back to back into the World Final after last year's appearance. We'll see. It's like I could see a really tactical game we're gonna face in a few moments.
I could not agree more. We've seen InDominator in the past. He's been trying to shake that tag of the nearly man, if you will. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. He's in co-op competitions, even in 1v1 competitions, in the eFootball Championship Pro in the past, representing professional clubs, has always come very, very close, and then just is missing that jewel in the crown. We'll see if he can secure that jewel here both today and tomorrow. But as you rightly said, Alex, this match becomes a really important one here in the group stages for both these players.
Now we'll see. Special
Mano,
mention
os caras estão
to the
falando
jersey
do
that the World Finals
quantos
are wearing,
jogadores
but
estão
also they mentioned
desconhecidos.
the jersey of Kalah. But I mean, let's should make a giveaway for the fans or for the jerseys, because everyone at home, I'm sure they want to have one of them wearing on today.
You just want one. That's what you're trying to.
I will say. Anyway, this is how focused they are. They know the moment that they are facing right now. I think you just to me.
Você não passou por quê, Gabi? Porque eu perdi, cara.
Kalah, I'm sure all the Mexican fans rooting for him. Also, because they both create content also on social media, so they have a lot of fans rooting for them. So it will be interesting. No, maybe it's at this time in Europe it's quite early, but I'm sure a lot of fans rooting for InDominator. And we'll see. I think the wings will be the key for this game. AC Milan for Kalah, Arsenal for InDominator. InDominator kind of player which love to control the ball, the passes, the rhythm of the game.
Very possession based.
We have the tactics right there. It makes sense. Open the wings. Chukwueze for Kalah to drag into that side, the defender, and then open the spaces in the left side.
Cara, quem que é aquele cara ali na direita, mano?
Into the box is completely a beast, no?
O Milan.
Hand, big time Key Havertz, Martinelli, both
E aquele louco ali?
Tomiyasu. It's
Contra-ataque rápido e contra-posse de bola.
Users, and we'll see which the fact,
tem uma coisa errada na taxa, não tá mostrando o estilo dele ali na direita.
Well on mobile, and we'll see if now with Kalah could be able to score and create some chances.
Ué, esse cara tá jogando no Xbox?
Definitely look out for the Frenchman up top for AC Milan.
Por que ele tá jogando no Xbox?
Kalah, because, as you said, mobile wasn't very effective.
Pô, tá, mano, tá.
Strength in the air to knock the ball down, hold the ball up in maybe some areas that might cause InDominator some problems here on the stage. Game is very close to being ready, so you won't have to hear us waffle for too much longer, but it's always important to hear the motivations from the players. Obviously, we said Kalah, a lot of pressure. You mentioned has a big
tá com cross-plataforma aí, mano.
Wants to essentially become the champion here. Was the champion of AC Milan back earlier
Cadê o
in the
controle
year,
do...
now underway, and represents the Italian
o InDominator joga no Play 5, o Kalah eu sei que ele gosta de jogar no Xbox também. Será que é por isso?
Finals, use some money to reunite with family elsewhere. I'll come back to that as there's a chance there early on for Kalah of AC Milan to start really strong.
When I start to see those movements, look at this one, Musa. That fake shot,
Estranho,
they turn
mano.
just to make the automatic block of the defender goes out and then create that space, that slightly pass to Giroud. But was impressed. The save one was ran by Ramdale. We'll see. Corner kick into the first post. Oh, the Emmanuel goalkeeper went wrong for InDominator.
Just as you were praising Ramsdale.
Yeah, I mean,
game for it could not connect.
What's working on the corner kicks and
tá com espectador, né? A tela, tá a tela de espectador, né?
It's difficult to manage.
Another corner for AC Milan here
Tá
towards
pegando
the
a tela
far post.
deles.
This time Ramsdale able
Eles
to
inventaram um jeito de ter spec na partida.
wants to use any prize money he's able to earn here to reunite with his family in Indonesia. The Dutchman has strong ties over in that part of the world, so strong motivation for him. And of course wants to be world champion on top of that. Here he is now.
O jogo aqui é bem mais
Great
rápido.
build-up play. That's a fantastic ball and an even better Emmanuel save.
Aí é osso, hein, cara.
Even better was the predict with Emmanuel goalkeeper. Great save by Kalah. Great chance. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Chance in motion. Now, come on, guys. We need to step up.
Aí é osso, cara.
And give your best right now. It's the time.
I mean, we're almost seeing an immediate effect
Espectador, né,
between console and mobile. The control these console players have over these players in the opening 10 in-game minutes. We've already had around 4 corners. This one for InDominator.
A great idea of the set piece, but now when you miss the ball in the corner kicks, the counter-attack is so dangerous. Look at the speed of Chukwueze. Great fake shot, super cancel. how good is super cancel at this level. Oh, they use it perfectly. It's impressive.
Deve ter caído a qualidade aí.
Maybe new to eFootball, you can cancel animations, inputs with that super cancel. That's a really good chance for InDominator.
Aí.
And it's in for the Dutchman.
Para essas travadinhas.
A really open game. Just two players.
1-0 InDominator.
First time shot, but one of them was K Havertz. Great shot. I mean, it wasn't really dangerous at all, but this is the World Finals. You don't really need to see the danger thing until it's happened. And well, clinical InDominator, as always, taking the lead on this fantastic game we're gonna see right now.
That is a really good finish after a well-worked attack up the pitch. Kalah's defense just unable to stick a toe in somewhere to disrupt InDominator.
At this level, it's
1-0. Aqui demora mais os jogos, né? 10 minutos.
Passes go through, and because you're expecting a lot of difficult things, but sometimes the simple things is working at this level.
Well, 1-0, the first goal scored in the opening 15 minutes. It is InDominator 1, Kalah.
Oh, Gabriel Jesus.
2 here with Jesus breaking the lines.
The same pass, look at that, same pass back, because he knew that
Auto-block
was going to be there with first time shot. To remember that how important it is to remind in your head which card, which skill have every of your player, because first time shot means it's going to be more accurate, the first time shot for your player.
Defensively really switched on for Dominator. Kalah though trying to make
Ele não tocou, ele não tocou no buraco errado.
Yeah. I think almost all the strikers for Kalah were together, so there's like disturbing one to each other. No, Harry is crazy.
Tocou no boneco errado.
Do not go. He's going to need to try and find some more width, but in the opening 20 minutes, it's been pressure at both ends of the pitch. We're going to see now some possession for InDominator.
Eles já botaram o nome dos jogadores em cima, né? Difícil saber quem é quem.
Also here at the World Finals, former pro player, of course, of Arsenal FC. He's back reunited with his North London club.
I'm sure that the early goal of InDominator completely changed the plan of Kalah. I think when you are facing InDominator, the last thing that you want to have is to concede a goal against him, because winning is a so amazing player.
InDominator 1-0 up, is in possession here, just turning the screw. Well defended though by Kalah, of course. As we've mentioned, the event champion of the AC Milan club event is coming forward now.
Embaixo, meu amigo. Vai tocar não? Fala aí, Gabriel, beleza?
An AC Milan corner. Mexican Kalah proving he can trouble InDominator here.
Embaixo, cara.
In swinger towards the front post, headed down, good control here as well, but that shot in the end is very well tamed. So half an hour gone here in Group A. InDominator 1, Kalah 0. What can we expect in terms of a response from Kalah? Has had some opportunities, and in fact he's won the ball back here, Alex, to get another attack going. Do you think he will save the changes until the second half?
I know Kalah a lot from his streamings and with his previous tournaments. He's kind of player that don't really need that much for create chances and for score goals. And I think it's not really bad at all that he's not dominating the game. I think he's comfortable with that. But on the other hand, InDominator is kind of player that he needs to control the game. So it's different way, different roles. Obviously, with advantage, InDominator is way comfortable compared with them before. And we'll see, obviously. Meanwhile, we are not seeing more goals. It's still open, the result.
Final 5 minutes of the first half here.
How good is the turn, the dribbling is so nice.
So much strength to shield the ball as well. Perfect use there.
Yeah, if you give him a little space, he can make a simple run, a double touch. He's waiting for Giroud. Now Giroud is in position.
3 red shirts to aim for. But has a man
looking
here
for the cross.
Inside for company, just waiting for that bit of space.
Great pass.
There it is, along
way.
Can he score? It's towards the back post. And Massaro enjoyed that one. It's an equaliser.
What a amount of movement. So impressed. Great goal. That's why he needs confidence. He's super confident on himself. Was waiting to bring back Giroud to the top to prepare his chances. Passing to the middle.
The patience, Alex.
The fake shot was simply the best dribbling to make at that point, and then cross to the second post. And who had there?
Just an incredible finish. The thing for me, the patience.
That pass, the first one, that was the key.
Waiting here, Alex, just to get that clearance throughout that lanes. You'll sometimes see players towards the lower level try and rush and force the cross in, but
then the low cross with Adli.
Extra bit of time to, as you say, get it to Adli, then find that far post cross to who else we were talking about.
It was interesting the fact that InDominator tried to predict the cross with the Emmanuel goalkeeper, but was a little bit late. That when you take the goalkeeper,
E acaba o primeiro tempo. 2 minutos.
Shot late because it's open shot. But anyway, fantastic goal. Probably the best goal we have seen today at the World Finals.
It could be the 1-2 punch here as the referee's thinking about.
Oh, lost time. Oh, you lost time.
Another goal here. I think the referee has seen enough, though. It will be Kalah 1, InDominator 1 to finish the first half. We said Kalah would love a response before half-time. He got just that with that Olivier Giroud goal.
Yeah, I think I was quite
Xbox
expecting more dribbling, more tricks on mobile, because they usually do that. And wow, look at the entrance of console platform here at the World Finals. What a goal from Kalah. That fake shot, first-time passes, and because, you know, at this level, you need to impress with something fast to your opponent. And if you control, it's late to react. So that's it. First-time things. His running forward was so nice. We'll see. And now second half different story. The result is not enough for both players. They knew from before, so we'll see.
Nice improvised back heel. This passing's wonderful.
That's it. InDominator. Simple and
InDominator play a PlayStation.
1-2 passes. If you don't cover back your defense, man, InDominator is clinical. What a player.
I think it's Gabriel Jesus that sticks that one home just to start the second half. You said simple, Alex.
Será que é só espectador que tá no Xbox?
I definitely don't want to match you in the matchmaking.
You're right. It's simple when you dominate the gameplay. And
Às vezes o espectador tá no PC, aparece o controle do Xbox.
Look, he completely understands the timing. He waited a little bit the ball with the Gabriel Jesus until the defender goes outside his positioning and then opening the angle to that through pass, which is, wow, game changer. Still 1 goal up, and that's wow, impressive.
Game changer indeed. It's goals to bookend half-time. One for Kalah, but another for InDominator.
Let's say probably InDominator is one of the most uncomfortable players to play against because he don't really give you a chance to say, all right, he's pushing me. No, he don't push. He directly score. Sometimes it's difficult to deal with.
Could have been dangerous there at the back, but
linha pelo alto, vai jogar.
Has a chance to do exactly what InDominator did just to him. Look
Tome
at this
triângulo.
Here for InDominator.
Well defended now. Still a long way at this second half. To remind, 5 minutes per half at the console platform, so still a long way already. They haven't made already any substitution, so everything is still possible in this fantastic triangle right now.
2 red shirts to find in midfield there for Kalah, but instead it's InDominator coming forward with the ball. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Is there
Look at
in the middle? Oh,
hello.
what a finish!
3 times circle. That's really fantastic cross.
3 bolinhas.
Shot.
The second goal in a row for Gabriel Jesus. I believe it's the player of the week, I took.
Meu amigo Kalah.
Situation. We asked for improvise, and look at that.
Vai se
Gabriel
despedir do Mundial com essa
shocking
derrota.
the atmosphere, the venue here at the HQ in Tokyo. Fantastic goal, and yeah, I mean, impressive. It is being clinical. That's it. InDominator, wow. This result will put him with 4 points, and obviously giving him a lot of chances into his last game afterwards to qualify into the knockout. Some substitution. I'm sure Kalah will try, to surprise InDominator with something new. Still not over for him. Seeing how good he is on 1v1 situation, he's having a lot of chances.
Yeah.
Well, he's a super confident player.
Cara do Milan ficou
But
triste.
we'll see. The fact is the actual situation after his defeat versus Axe, the Japanese player, and now losing by 2 goals. Damn, all the pressure on his shoulders. But we'll see.
So impressive how InDominator is able to be, as you said, so clinical. He will frustrate you and keep the ball away. 3 goals to 1 for InDominator. Former Arsenal player, as we mentioned before, wants to win his first ever world title. Looks in
58,
control
tem
here.
tempo ainda, né? Mas acho difícil.
As we approach the hour mark, you can see exactly the difference, by the way, between our first 4 mobile games versus 1 console
Então
game.
vai
I'll come back
mais.
to that as it's Jesus.
Caramba, ele
just
meteu
doesn't
3
have
bolinhas ali.
any Arsenal teammates in the box there to support him. How different the games are lengthwise. The mobile game's so short, so snappy, whereas console is a little bit more slow paced. You have more
Tira o
time
técnico do Milan
and
do
more
Arsenal.
control to try and turn the screw.
O do Arsenal eu sei que é contra-ataque rápido.
When you play, in fact, on casual games, you feel the same gameplay. Oh, look at that, the mistake. Oh, no, once again. Theo
O
Hernandez.
do Milan eu não sei não, mano.
Finally, the last moment.
Alguém
saving
pudesse souber
Kalah
aí no chat.
for the disaster, no? Because, yeah, another goal for InDominator is completely game over.
InDominator showing his class, and as you said, it's approaching the danger zone for
Muito bem,
Kalah.
poder
2
falar.
goals down. You still have a chance to maybe salvage something.
I mean, he has to be positive, Kalah. I mean, it's like, no sweat. Focus on the game. Try to score as soon as possible a second goal, and then you will know the pressure will be for your opponent, and you will have your chances to equalize. At the end, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to make some maths in the table, but at this point,
Do
he
Arsenal é
just
posse
needs to
de
think how
bola?
to make
Achei que era contra-ataque
the
rápido.
next goal, which is the most important right now.
Sério?
My question is again the pressure of representing such a great historic club such as AC Milan just maybe playing on the mind of
Look.
Kalah a little bit. We of course have a mobile representative for the Italian club,
Confundi
Joy
então,
Boy from
mano.
India, to play later on. And there's still a chance for Kalah to get something from this match, but there
Do
is
Milan não
so
faço
much
ideia.
pressure when you represent a club with the history.
Do Milan é
AC
contra-ataque
Milan.
rápido.
Well, let's see now with the substitution, Kalah can turn over the pace of the game. When we see on top of the screen Daniel Massaro, the AC Milan legend, which is attending these fantastic World Finals.
Yeah, scored plenty of goals in his career.
Oh yeah.
How Kalah would love to use 1 or 2 of them
He
now.
knows what it is to be at the maximum stage, the highest competition with your national team, with your club, and so it's so nice to have him here in Tokyo, Japan.
Under 20 minutes to go. Kalah will need some true resiliency to salvage something from this game. InDominator has been so
Acho que esse
powerful,
jogo
and
já
there's so many
acabou,
Arsenal
difícil.
shirts for Kalah to try and keep tabs on before he even gets the ball back.
Yeah, I think the game style of
Aqui é
InDominator
difícil.
is really sweet for this time of the game, winning by 2 goals, trying to hold possession and be waiting until the moment that the ref sees the end of the game. We'll see. Oh, now it's a good one for Kalah.
Now has
Look
a
at
couple
that.
of red shirts to aim for. Manuel goalkeeping. Oh, it's just bounced off of 2 Arsenal shirts. It will be a
Almost
corner.
there. Almost there.
But when you see the manual goalkeeping come in early and the strike doesn't come in, it's always going to be dangerous. Lucky the defense was there.
This Okafor car reached almost 100 of speed and acceleration. It's so fast, and it's difficult to deal against him in the last moment of the game.
Milan corner.
Oh, look at the rebound. No.
On the header at the front post. That got you really excited, Alex, and you know why, because it's so dangerous. We'll go back to that corner as well. What can Kalah conjure up? It's off 2 Arsenal shots
amigão.
again.
Não é hoje. Você vai
The
fazer esse
defense
gol.
putting in a shift for InDominator here.
Now there are tight spaces for Kalah into the box. Makes sense, just 10 minutes left. InDominator going with everything, but still not defending at all. Just playing himself, his game style, because you know sometimes if you park the bus, it's difficult, but look at this one.
Yeah, 5 minutes to go.
Ele não toca, cara. Ele
Goal here
demora
soon for Kalah.
O cara tá passando lá em
If he
cima, ele
wants
tá...
anything from this game.
There's still chances.
For InDominator, you can see his intention, wants to try and keep it in areas that will frustrate Kalah.
Yeah, he's struggling
some time
to really
off the clock as well.
Hold the possession as much as he wants. But yeah, he's been so nice on defending during the whole game.
Saka playing it back. No doubt this might go back to the goalkeeper here as well. That's how comfortable InDominator feels here. Keeping his dream alive of winning his first ever world title. There will be 4 minutes added on.
Yep. This
We
result
need to see a goal now from Kalah.
will put InDominator with 4 points after tie versus Fnatic, the
Look
Brazilian.
at this, Saka back inside. He wants more goals in InDominator.
4 points, 5 for Chas,
just over the halfway line, but we're into the 4th of 4 added on. And well, that's a lovely through ball. Might get another chance, but that's been the story of Kalah's day. Bested on the stage by that man. InDominator 3. And Kalah with
Eu quero
just the
mostrar,
one
o
goal.
Bruninho ganhou do
What a
depois dele,
game to
será?
open up our console matches here on the stream. Group A has so many strong players. And we've seen it
Acho que
on
não tá
display
acostumado a
there.
jogar ali, o
I define
adversário
this
com
game
ele.
as experience pays off in this game for InDominator. It's difficult at the world stage because the funniest thing on eFootball is like in every country people play completely different way, and at this world finals it's impossible to be able to defend every game style. So to get adapted to play against each other, and InDominator was clinical. That this stay Harry, you know, is a big advantage.
Absolutely it is. We've just seen off camera a great show of respect from our players who just put on a great show. My question to you is this the year for InDominator? The Dutch player has been there or thereabouts for so many years. Is this the time?
Well, I think with this format, if you go through the semifinals, being top of the world is a great achievement. After that, everything is possible. But you know, today is a tougher day for everyone, and I believe he needs that. He needs that step into the knockouts to make him believe he's able to win it.
Well, I think we'll be hearing from him soon, but I believe Kalah is with Kate in the mix zone now. I'd love to hear from him and his thoughts on the match that was just played.
Kalah ganhou do Uso, cara.
So our interview is ready. So can you tell us, how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
And basically the question is like, how do you feel after this result overall? Tell us something about the match. Perdón, disculpa. ¿Cómo te sientes del partido y después de la derrota?
Un poco triste porque no configuré bien mi control. Tuve un problemita ahí hasta que me di cuenta muy tarde. Pero...
Ai, não configurei o controle. Ah, cara.
Well, he means at the beginning of the game.
É possível, né, velho? O cara joga 10 anos e não sabe configurar um controle.
Well, anyway, ¿cómo te sientes después de la experiencia, después de esos resultados? ¿Qué es para ti estar en un mundial? ¿Qué significa esa experiencia para ti después de tantos años jugando?
10 anos jogando campeonato,
mundial y
configurou o controle.
Una experiencia totalmente distinta. Rivales con mucho nivel que normalmente no te encuentras jugando online. Entonces, sin duda alguna, lo único que queda es seguir compitiendo y seguir entrenando, practicando y practicando para que esto, pues, seguir mejorando, ¿no?
Asking him about what it means to him, because he's a player playing eFootball during his whole life. What does it mean to him being the World Finals? And he was really enjoyed experiences to meet the people.
Cara, quero ver a entrevista do Bruninho, cara. Ficar até às 6 da manhã só pra ver
seeing what it is.
A entrevista do Bruninho.
And which is something so difficult to be in, but he's so proud himself. From my side, just to wish you to enjoy the full experience. You still have one game more to play, and enjoy what it is. Be at the world
Joga em
stage.
todas, Elder.
For sure, be ready for the next step. Quiero decirte que aproveches la oportunidad, que sigas disfrutando de lo que es.
Na verdade, ele joga no Play, ele só vai pro Xbox porque lá é mais fácil classificar. Todos os pro players que jogam no Xbox, o único motivo deles jogar no Xbox é porque é mais fácil de classificar pelo Xbox, entendeu? mas todos são do Play. Porém, ele vai pro PC, eles vão pro Xbox, porque é mais fácil. Por isso que eles jogam no Xbox.
Can you tell us about the match?
Feeling great, of course. Very happy with the 3 points. And I have to say, I think quite deserved if you're looking at the way I was playing. The 3 goals I scored was quite responsive goals. It's difficult to execute those goals. But yeah, today it was I was also kind of lucky because the second half he had loads of chances and my defenders were blocking loads of shots thanks to the defensive AI assistance. And sometimes you need luck to win games, and that's what happened today. So I'm very happy.
All right, thank you. And Alex?
Just I wanted to ask you something more personally. I think we know each other for during a lot of years. How is InDominator aka just son of it right now mentally? I think everyone knows you. You know you are a player really complicated to play against. Now 4 points into the last game with potential chance to go into knockouts. That will be a fantastic result for you, but I'm sure when you are here, you want more. How do you feel? How are you ready mentally? You think is your moment right now?
A opinião é quem tem mais tempo. Quem joga mais, questão de
it might be the moment. Feeling very strong at the moment, very confident. I have a lot of experience now so far, and
ainda mais no Xbox, é mais fácil.
Into the tournament, hopefully I can really.
Ele joga só com o mexicano também.
I'm quite confident. I think I can beat him, but you never know.
Joga com o mexicano e o cara dos Estados Unidos. Os Estados Unidos sabem nem pegar no controle.
Hopefully I can finish first in the group.
Ele pega o servidor dos Estados Unidos e fica jogando com o americano que joga.
Old school player. Playing at the world stage once again. So happy to see you at that level. Keep going like this. Still opening the qualification to the knockouts.
Dominator, gente boa mesmo.
Alright, thank you so much. You can head this way. Alright, so that's our first match.
Well, what a match. I think they are giving their best and they are showing all the practice hour they have spent during the last year into the World Finals. Well, it's still not over for them. Still one more game to play. But we are now facing the last game of some groups. So we will see, Kate.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you head back to your seat and I'll get ready for the next match. Thank you. All right, up next we have Console Group B.
Group B!
Please give a warm welcome to.
Eu perdi pra esse cara aí, cara. Esse Serginho tava ganhando 3-1, cara. Fez gol, nem ele sabe como que ele fez os gols, cara. É a maior mentira que eu já vi na minha vida. Tem o Mundial, não tem. Tem já visto os próprios jogos.
Versus Serginho!
Os caras dos Estados Unidos só jogam basquete, futebol americano. Porque Xbox é mais fácil.
Alright, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
O pessoal lá pior.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kate. It's wonderful to hear from InDominator, Kalah, who just played a fantastic opener to our console action here at the Efootball World Championship 2024. We're still just in the group stages. They've been playing some games backstage, off stream, but
3-1 pra mim, tomei 3
gols. To come here, compete for a world title.
Eu tomei gol do maluco da Inter sem ângulo, com ele caindo.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm getting emotional when I was talking with InDominator because, you know, he's one of the players from old school, which I consider myself too.
6 horas, Léo. 6 horas da manhã.
From the amateur scene of eFootball back in
Eita, meu segundo nada a ver.
We passed into the professional scene now, once again here with the new format, and having here at that level is so nice to see. And
for so many years as well.
Yeah, it's so difficult to keep giving your best every year, be on top level, and it's not difficult. It's not for everyone, and that's why he's a fantastic player, and I wish him the best of luck.
Yeah,
I mean, we see him tomorrow.
Just a short note on InDominator as well. We try and not be biased in the commentary, but he is someone that has helped me out with my commentating eFootball and eFootball pairs and Pro Evolution Soccer before that. So it's always nice to see someone that has helped you out see success themselves. But we'll no doubt see a bit more of InDominator later on. Let's turn our attention to our match here in Group B.
Really good game.
Two players you know quite well, one more than the other. We'll start with him.
3 jogos, mais 3, mano, pra um jogo. Tem mais 6 jogos ainda pra um jogo brasileiro.
Milan, Club by MB. I consider I had a really similar gameplay than him. I has practiced during years with him, not recently of course, but I see myself, which we both understand the gameplay at the same level.
and I would be interested to see how he perform at the world stage, because in face, Serginho probably had the shocking result of this first game of his group, being at the top of the table right now, and we'll see, because another victory.
Vou ver até o do Bruninho só, depois eu vou embora, vou ficar os outros 3 ali não, mano.
Knockouts, and well, but Klaverby is a really good player, which I want to mention is how important it is to be consistent at the on football, because he was like, I remember him 2 years ago, and he wasn't one of the best players on the world, but after 2 years of pushing, consistent training hours, taking part in important tournaments around the world, he's now here at the World Finals.
Se fosse o formato,
isso
devia ser pelo menos com os times do Dream Team, devia ser Dream Team. Os jogos iam ser mais legais de assistir. Sendo o time normal é mó sem graça.
And you want to approach it, and yeah, it's difficult.
It definitely is. Two things
that normal meio sem graça demais de assistir, mano.
Is set up at this moment in time. Serginho and Clapped about to go head to head.
Ele ganhou a primeira, se ele ganhar essa aí, ele classifica.
Contention. The shock result you were alluding to was Serginho.
Por que 3 CM?
Irma, that's a 1-0. We didn't see that on the stream, but Irma, the Romanian representing Arsenal, he won the Arsenal FC Club event a few months ago, and in dramatic fashion, that last-minute goal to beat an opponent he absolutely had to beat, a multiple-time world champion, just to make it to the final of that club event. To take a victory in your first group game against someone who's touted as one of the favourites, that can do you a world of good in terms of confidence.
Completely, outstanding result for Serginho. I think the best thing that they still have in LATAM is like they still having to manage to have offline events normally, which is a really great advantage to be at this level, at this stage. And now looking into the formation at the right side, Serginho with a really well 4-3 in the midfield, really well packed, and 3 offensive with Chukwueze in the right forward to really drag the defenders into that side. In the other hand, Clapped try maybe not feeling really confident in the defense side with that line of Love2Cheek and Benacer to try to be consistent, and then going forward quickly with Okafor as a starter, Chukwueze this time in the left forward, and
gostei do da esquerda ali, mano. O cara não quer jogar de... Ele não quer jogar de Giroud, já gostei. Torcer pra ele, cara. O cara não quer ficar apertando bolinha o jogo todo. Já gostei dele.
Oftentimes we see him used as a super sub. He comes on with the pace. As you said, the quality on the ball in the second half could be really valuable. We're going to see 2 Milans go head to head, so tactics and personnel is going to be the difference maker.
Let's go! Clubbed by Envy versus Serginho. This is the same Portugal versus Colombia.
Yes, we're underway then. Our second match of the console side of things here on the stream. Clapped by MV with a statement of intent in the first minute. Oh, that's very close indeed.
Fast. That speed of Okafor is incredible. Wow, amazing. Yeah, he has to be very careful. Serginho.
So keep an eye on, of course, we see Milan versus Milan. We'll see Clapped by MV in the home strip. That classic Milan red and black with the white socks and shorts against Serginho in the all-white Milan away strip. And
look at this
for Serginho! It's off the stanchion.
But that one is Olivier Giroud or is Ronaldinho? It's completely amazing fake shot turn. To be ready for the shot.
Caramba.
Almost goal.
Quadrado X roubado, hein?
That's why we
are at the World Final to see those movements and almost goal. Wow. I think I understand now why Serginho has won the first game.
Absolutely, the Colombian qualifying through the eFootball Open Americas route. We will be keeping an eye on him, definitely. Has some defending to do now, though, as Clapped is coming forward. That's a shot from distance. Chukwueze can't get that one on target, but a very, very dangerous opening 10 minutes for both players here on the
The
stage.
idea was fantastic, but Chukwueze has not first-time shot, and also his stats shooting are quite poor, so really, really difficult to make it into the net. It's a really open game, It's not really tough at all. I think they are getting easily to pass the defender.
Good covering there after Giroud, I believe it was able to knock that ball down. And
Yeah, look at that mistake. No, it's going to the
There's a
net.
real chance. Stunning strike!
Gol tremendo um pouco.
For the Colombian, Serginho.
Mistake in the build-up of Clapper by risking so much, let's say, with the pass from the midfield, with the DMF to the CMF, and well, that speed of Serginho with Chukwueze was impressive. And we said before, the stats of Chukwueze aren't the best, but a stunning shot just around the box is the way to improve your stats, to give the best shot as possible. But obviously, it's important to remind because he stopped the run. Because if you still run him, the accurate will be worse. So fantastic job, Serginho. Well done, but yes, the beginning of the game, keep going.
As you said, a lot of eFootball to be played, but that was a mistake, and you could see the anguish on the face of Clapped on the stage. He knew he couldn't afford to give possession away in that kind of area. That one's going to be called back for an offside, I believe. But Serginho, we're seeing, after his incredible result in the first game, upsetting the Arsenal FC club event champion Urma in 1-0 fashion.
Yep.
He's good for that result. We're seeing his quality of attack so far. What does Clapped have in response?
We will see. And on first game, Serginho won over Urma by 1-0. And now the same result, so we'll see.
Is there a second goal here for Serginho?
And he's it.
Rebotinho.
2-0.
And this man
Ele
is on
classificou,
fire.
2
Serginho,
vitórias.
Colombia. Wow.
2 goals from player of the week, Chukwueze.
He's super confident on himself, It's like he arrived every ball before his opponent, and he's managing so well the game until now.
Well, this result could really shake up Group B. The Colombian Serginho 2-0 in front of our Portuguese representative here. His inspiration Clapped, he said in his chats before this tournament, inspired by the likes of Miguel Mestre. He's going to have some of that mentality.
Yep. No, after the draw versus Magallagueca, Clapped has the mandatory result to win this game, and wow, 2-0 right after 20 minutes. It's a completely different task right now for him, for the Portuguese player. We'll see.
2-0 in 20 minutes, Alex. It's really impressive.
Yep. Because Serginho until now has been smarter and also faster in the decisions, predicting well in defense. So cool for the moment to watch.
Here's the man on a hat-trick at the moment, Chukwueze.
Now look at that. Looks almost unstoppable. Here's Chukwueze. To remind the people at home, the player has the available cards for the full card of his team, and then they are the ones who manage to level up their players because each one have different focus on maybe your speed, or it depends the player, or depends your game style, and that's really interesting.
Is there a chance here for Clapp to get one back?
Wow,
Use up
great
that stunning strike with that purple power bar.
Oh, look at that rebound.
Extra power on it.
Oh,
So there'll be a free kick here,
Falta.
Alex. Just outside the box.
Daí é
We
gol,
wanted to see
hein?
those situations. Now free kicks.
Super
Because now at this
batida,
level,
aí é
they know
gol.
many options to surprise the opponent, and we'll see. He will shot directly. He will make a pass. He will choose a secondary player to make something. Oh, we're gonna see in a few seconds.
Over the wall, maybe. We'll see. There's a run in here as well. Tries to sneak it under the wall. And we'll win the ball back here with a free kick.
He was trying cheeky things. Almost there.
That to me says there's confidence on both sides. The scoreline, of course, one-sided at this moment in time, but confidence can take you very far.
Yep.
Still on the attack here, Claps. Has a man over. That's a wonderful play. Can he find a teammate? Oh, he
Caramba, ele
flashes it
chutou,
across the
velho.
face of goal.
At that point, he had many options, the shot, the
loucura.
cross, but he decided even the pass. And when you look at the shot, it was clearly the best option.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek as well.
It went far,
Que
but a
loucura.
little bit unlucky for him. First time we see him clapped by going over the defender of Serginho.
Still in possession here, Clapped has a chance to get a subsequent attack after that chance from Loftus-Cheek. Lets the ball run, but the defence for Serginho very quick to react. 10 minutes to go until half-time here at the World Finals. Headed down by one of Clapped's defenders. You can see the confidence growing, but it's mistakes that have led to the goals for Serginho. And here he is in again, number 17, trying to use that double touch to his
Se ele
advantage.
dá o toque pro outro lado, dava certo.
Can't sneak past the defence. You'll see a lot of that skill move, very elusive, especially with the likes of Leao, who can use it so
Cara,
quickly with his agility and his control.
Now it's a difficult task for Serginho because you have a great advantage in the score, but you can really rely on it and get relaxed.
Oh, there's a
Look at
chance
this
for Claps. Far side, double touch.
I can't believe it. He had made the most difficult thing to win the space with the double touch, but then misclicking the right one in the last moment.
You could see in his reaction, he knew that, as you said, missed input and has defending to do now
Great
as well.
ball.
This could be detrimental. Oh, good save.
We almost seen the most typical thing at the highest competition.
E aí na
You
final
can see the
tem.
mistake in
Vai
the
jogar
very
daqui a
last
pouco.
moment, and then in the counter,
Às 5 da manhã.
in the counter attack, as we say in Spain, te vacunan. Oh, crazy! A great save by the keeper.
You can still see Clapped on the
Ele
stage.
fez o toque duplo lá e não
ruining his
foi, cara.
mistake. He knows the input was just the wrong one.
That's difficult to deal with now. Some change for Serginho. Maybe he haven't set it up.
How hard is that to shake off a missed input like that, Alex? I'm sure it's happened to you in the past. You have to be able to move on.
If it's the first game, it's more easier to move on. But you know, you have a previous result. You are losing by 2 goals, and each time it's becoming more and more difficult to deal with those situations.
Well, stunning strike from distance. Every time you see that purple power bar, you know there'll be extra fizz on that strike, but there's going to be another chance here. Oh, that's a half volley, was it, from Giroud? I think it was.
Serginho.
The good thing of Giroud, oh, look at this one. Oh, that's it, the last one. No!
Offside, sadly.
Oh, almost going through. Look at that! It was the knee. I think it was the knee.
Must have been just a little flake of skin on his knee.
Damn.
That is the end of the first half. 2 goals in 10 minutes from Chukwueze. Sees Serginho, our Colombian representative here, be 2-0 up at half-time.
Nah, terrific start of Serginho. It was amazing with Chukwueze twice. And always how difficult it is to score with him because, you know, this kind of player that
Caramba, mano, vai demorar vir
fast,
do
he can create a lot of
Brasil,
chances,
velho.
but score with him is really, really difficult.
Second
Dá
half underway.
demorado, hein?
Nice ball.
It is Clapped, still in the home strip. That black and red shirt against Serginho
He's
in the away
unstoppable.
strip. This is absolutely fantastic to start the second half. Good defending as well. Serginho, very impressive so far.
Clapped needs to find a solution for Chukwueze because.
Oh, there's maybe a mistake on the side of Serginho. The 1-2, just a bit preemptive there from.
Now, Clapped is not really respecting the time for the passes. No, he like hurry up so quickly. He's not having passion, hurry, and that's so important. Even if you are losing by 2 goals, be patient because.
Really good tackle though that will set him off on a nice attack. There's maybe a chance to connect with a player in the box, but.
Yeah, he has a lack of calm, which is being.
No
So
nível não,
painful
tem
for
que
him right now.
aproveitar
He
6.
needs to be more chilling right now. If not, no chances.
Eu vou comer alguma coisa ali, deixar esse jogo terminando, isso sim.
Confidence shown on both sides, but you'd think maybe since that missed input, maybe Clapp just doesn't really feel comfortable, not able to capitalise on the mistakes from from Serginho there on the stage.
Well, I will define Clapper is one of the players that if everything is on his high, he could be unstoppable. But when the results are against him, it's difficult.
Chance for a cross, far side, will recycle.
Tem esse mais 2 jogos no play.
Oh, the ball skip there.
Still alive here.
Aí depois em 4 mais 3 no celular para vir.
I love that tackle predicted to block that pass.
Mas eu vou comer alguma coisa que vem. Esse jogo aqui tá muito chato. Quero ver os do BR. Eu dou uma acordada ali. Eu já volto aqui.
Headed down into the midfield now. Clapped, what have you got for us? Year 4 of your esports career. Giroud heads it down. That's really good interplay, but Chukwueze just can't repay the favour. This is around the time I'd expect some substitutes, Alex.
Clapper is trying every time to go through by passes. He's not having the patience to control the ball and create more stuff by movement. And well, Serginho is completely controlling him.
It's almost a stark contrast in terms of what we saw from InDominator in the previous match. So comfortable and patient, knowing that the runners, the players, the numbers will come in your way.
The speed of Okafor is unstoppable. Yeah, he's going to go.
He's through 1-on-1.
That's it. That's completely what he was needing for. Clapper by into the game now. Just 1 goal down.
It is Okafor, the goal scorer. 20 minutes left in this second half. And there is the Clapped we were expecting to see in the first half. Has he got enough time now to try and get another goal at the very least?
Look at the speed. I mean, it's a simple throw pass, but he knew from before that the speed of Okafor, even at this minute of the game, is good enough to go over the defender. Well, I think it's what we needed for. Game on, guys. Game on.
That's what we want to see. Match number 6 of the live stream here. Our second match of the console block here. We still have Group C and Group D to come after this. So we'll be seeing all 32 players in action that have qualified for the World Finals.
Well, now the momentum is on the side of Clapper. That after that goal, maybe he see the way of make some trouble the defense of Serginho, but Serginho keeps consistent. I think that goal, they were not that really matched to do to defend that situation. Simply it was faster, Okafor, and we'll see. Great header.
Well,
almost.
Hadley too early on the run there. Nice idea, but it's going to be another question of mentality, of psychology, because Serginho sitting pretty at the top of this group with his 1-0 win against Elmo early on. It's one of his first international tournaments, I believe, and started competing in the Colombian community tournaments. This is definitely a step up. This is the highest level of eFootball esports. Now, can you maintain this advantage? Clapped, coming forward. Oh, it's an equaliser.
The Portuguese is back, and wow.
5 minutes between the 2 goals, and we are all even now.
And now, simply impressive. Like, he was sleeping the whole game, and then he scored a goal, and what a reaction.
Comes to life. Finally, we're seeing Clapped live up to his potential, and with, what is that, 15 in-game minutes to go? We have chances for a winner for Clapped, a winner for Serginho. This could go either way.
Now, obviously, the momentum is on his side, but just himself personally, look, his movement are way more faster. Now with Pulisic into the game, Reinders, and then, yeah, you know, Olivier Giroud, great goal. And what a situation. Huh? Everything can change in a few moments. Harry, you know, this is eFootball. This is the highest competition of the World Finals. And whoa, game on for both, eh? And we'll see if Serginho has something to say.
Clapped 2, Serginho 2. Coming back from 2 goals down. Clapped now is full of confidence. Has definitely shaken off that missed input opportunity in the first half. And I have to say, Serginho in the second half hasn't really shown as much confidence as we saw in the first. Can he prove us wrong here? if he wants to take the 3 points away from this match here in Group B. Final 10 in-game minutes approaching. Serginho coming forward.
It's something that happens in kind of game like this when you start. Oh, look at this one, Pulisic, come on.
On the
look at that, Pulisic.
Sadly runs into traffic.
That when you dominate so early, then it's difficult to keep playing at the same intensity the whole game. And in the other hand, Clapped is showing why he's so passionate when he competes at eFootball. It's like his momentum are so strong compared with other opponents, and yeah, he's doing fantastically.
Headed down.
Oh, Leao, yes.
Leao is through in behind.
No
Could
way.
this be the winner?
Wow! Look at that.
Oh my word! From 2-0 down with 20 minutes to go. Clapped is in front now.
Wow. What a way to play the second half of Clap. It's like he was playing, let's say, horrible the full game until he scored with Okafor, and then beast mode, boom, until now. And we were looking for Leao. Finally, Rafael Leao making something for their team. Christian Pulisic from the bench, scoring the winning goal for the moment.
3 goals in 15 minutes by the Portuguese.
That's it. I think Serginho, since the moment he was winning by 2 goals, he tried to slow down the pace, tried to control the game. But when he really needs to come back to really push again, he's not finding the same, intensity as the beginning of the game, because now he's facing a stronger Clapped, which is on fire. He's on fire right now.
That he is. I hate to keep coming back to it, but mentality, psychology, it's all a big part of eFootball.
Let me say the best thing, like he made the last goal in a complete different way than the full game. All the whole game has been pushing for the left wing, and now he's finding solution in the right wing, and obviously unexpected for Serginho, and really fantastic finishing. Pulisic, wow. What a game. Probably the best we have seen during the whole day.
For the people at home, do you think that is an intentional tactic? Play down the left the whole time and then be able to, once your opponent's leaning that way, expecting the pass to go that way, go the other way?
No, I don't think it's improvise. It's improvising, because at the end, at this level, you need to have the most possible resources to really impress to your opponent. And at this level, you need to be good enough to be able to improvise. And he's doing it so well. And look at that. Now 5 minutes left, and everything's on the hand of Clapped.
What a story we're seeing here at the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. From 2-0 down, looking down and out. Clapped MV is now moments away from a great victory. Has defending to do here, though. Serginho has 4 minutes to try and find himself an unlikely equaliser after leading for around 65 minutes in-game. What has he got for us here? On the turn, stunning strike from distance, but there's just not enough time.
You need to go quickly forward, not to miss a ball.
Oh no.
That's over.
Yeah, you see Serginho's reaction. He knew that ball had to go forward.
Really bad to control.
Unless we see an immediate dispossession here, Serginho will not see the points go his way. This has to go forward, and it's ticked over the 4th minute now. Will the referee be generous? It's still on here, and there is the final whistle. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Clapped by MV from 2-0 down, wins 3 goals to 2. What a game we saw on the stage.
Fantastic victory, really necessary for his way on the group stage for Clapped by. The 3rd goal was a hell of a goal. Wow. It was really amazing. What a comeback. Like from 0-2 to 3-2. And simply saying why he's here at the World Finals and say, hey, I want to go through the knockouts. And wow, impressive.
He's in contention still. As a contrast between what we saw in the first 4 games on the mobile platform, some maybe 2 shots throughout the entire 90 minutes. 13 shots between our 2 incredible finalists on the stage to make it to the World Finals. They're showing their
I can't wait to see the reaction of them there in the interview zone, because the intensity it's so important to keep it the full game at the same level. And we see on Serginho's side that he wasn't able to keep that intensity, which at the beginning was amazing. But, you know, the lack of it at the end was, let's say, the mistake, let's say. But at the end, he has in front a fantastic opponent. So that's it, football, and that's it at the highest level.
Absolutely, the man from Colombia. I think we'll be needing your translation duties here soon, Alex. I believe Kate is ready in the interview zone. We'll be hearing from our two players that just put on an incredible game there on the stage. Kate, let's go over to you.
So we have some questions for you. So how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
Quería saber cómo te sientes y contarás tu sensación ahora mismo después del partido.
No, la verdad un poco triste porque, o sea, lo tenía ya el marcador 2-0, todo. Tal vez tenía que cerrarme un poco atrás, no sé, tiempo, jaula, cosas así, malicia ya, malicia, pero bueno.
He feels sad because he knew he was having a great result, a great score in the first half. He maybe thought he has to be more defensive as some part of the game, to not to concede that goals. But well, I think it's a great learning for himself. I want to ask you first in Spanish. Empezaste con una intensidad altísima, pero hay veces que pasa que cuando vas ganando por varios goles, intentas jugar más safe, más seguro. ¿Crees que eso ha sido un problema? Porque noté que cuando volviste a querer necesitar atacar, no encontrabas la manera de conectar tus pases como al principio. ¿Qué piensas de eso?
Sí, creo que tuve que seguir un poco más agresivo al inicio, hasta el primer tiempo, y a ver si podía sacar el tercero. De ahí ya cerrarme totalmente, digo, porque sí, al final ya es muy difícil entrar y interceptan mucho pase.
I asked him the way he wasn't able to keep the same intensity during the whole game, and he completely answered that he was completely not really defensive at all when he needed at some part of the game, going back, pack the bus, and try to control the goal as possible. But yeah, I think overall was a fantastic game. I think quiero decirte que es un grandísimo partido, lo hemos disfrutado muchísimo. Todavía tienes muchas opciones de ir a la fase final, así que a por todas. I want to say to him it was a fantastic game, the best we have seen today. Wishing him the best of luck for the next game. It will be the last and the most important one.
Listo, pues a ir por el último partido y gracias.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And see you later.
Good job, thank you. And come this way.
Now, please.
All right.
Por favor. Bem-vindo.
So, how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
Estou bem, sinto-me bem. Foi um jogo bastante complicado e consegui a vitória final. Estive a perder 2-0 e foi bastante difícil dar a volta. Sabemos como é que é este jogo. Um jogo bastante complicado, mas tive cabeça, tive concentração e está o resultado final. Uma vitória bastante importante.
It was a very complicated game. It was nerve-wracking at first, but keeping it calm, making safe judgments, and playing it all the way through guaranteed him the victory.
I want to say, Clapper, first of all, congratulations. What a hell of game you played. I wanted to get into the game. I know how you play. We have similar game styles to play. At some point, I saw you completely lost in the way to connect passes, which is your key to defeat your opponents. In which moment did you understand how to go into the defense of your opponent? Because at some point I saw you like to pass from no confidence to 100% confident. What was your click in your mind?
Tive a sensação do momento naquela situação em relação ao Rafael Leão. Vi que o defesa dele acompanhou o Rafael Leão naquela posição e assim com o Rafael Leão sei que é mais rápido que o adversário, que o Rafael Leão neste jogo é bastante veloz, por isso tive a oportunidade, meti a bola e decidi bem e fiz o gol.
Rafael Leão is an exceptional player. He is faster than the competition. He was faster than the opponents, and he managed to use that very wisely, and that was key to securing the victory.
Oh, thank you so much. Keep going like this. You both still having chances, and best of luck in your last game of the tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you. Go this way. Oh.
Congrats. Well, Kate, this is not stop. Each game is better than the previous one. Wow.
What a twist, right?
Oh, yeah. I will need some relaxing moment because wow. So intense for us in the decks.
It's not over yet. We got to move on to the next one. All right, thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you head back to your seat as we get ready for the next one. Thank you. All right, up next we have Console Group C. Please give a warm welcome to the Arsenal Style! Versus the Palma! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Yes, good luck indeed. Thank you to Kate, as well as our interpretation team, everyone we have here at the World Finals in Tokyo, making sure we can get the thoughts and pick the brains of the players who put on such great entertainment for us. That includes you, Alex. Thank you for your interpretation.
Oh, trying to get into the mind of the player, because, you know, it's like at the same time, people at home could think that they are just playing video games. Yeah. But inside those minds right now, their brain's like going 100% boom, 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 like you know, like wow, like an engine, and it's fantastic to see themselves how they express their feelings into the game. Wow, that's really fantastic to see. Now moving into the Group C, last game, the Arsenal Style versus the Palma. What a match! It was my favorite game to watch from beginning, and now we have it. So I'm getting emotional.
You are licking your lips. You have a countryman here, of course, the Palma. Let's start talking about him. Of course, we've seen him represent professional clubs in the past, in the Pro League for FC Barcelona. We know what the Palma is capable of. From my experience of watching and commentating over him, for Saul, I think it's always a question of which the Palma is going to turn up.
Yeah, I think since his first appearance back in 2019 at the World Finals, being just a teenager, he's one of the rising stars. But right now, nowadays, he's not anymore. He's a star into the eFootball ecosystem at the highest eSport level. And we always, as you say, he is one of the favorites. But he's someone that everyone is looking for, having great achievement. But it's like he needs that step into to be fighting for that World Championship. But well, we'll see. Now he's had a big chance coming into the last game with a really nice situation that a victory will send him into the knockouts tomorrow, into the semi-finals. So we'll see. But on the other hand, we have the Arsenal Style, which is a really fantastic player. He has been dominating the scene in Latam in recent years, and he came from winning the Liga BBVA in Mexico, and wow, what a player as well we have in front. He's really passionate. He used to play a really fan formation with 3 defenders his whole life, playing 3 at the back. And when people think that every year the game slightly change, and he keeps consistent playing at the highest level with that formation, and that's wow. What a player! What a player!
My kind of player. You know, if you're starting with 3 at the back, sure you can pivot, you can change things on the fly, but your intention, you're telling your opponent, hey, look, I am going to come at you here. Here is how things stand in Group C at this moment in time. The Arsenal Style, you see, they're sadly no longer possible to qualify for the knockout stages tomorrow. Only the group winner can go through to the knockouts tomorrow. The Palma has a chance here. As you said earlier, Alex, a win will see him through. How much pressure does that put on the Palma? And of course, the Arsenal Style doesn't want to come home with 0 points.
Yeah, we will need confirmation after the game about how is the ending this group, because Gensui has to face Takaki in a side game.
Yes.
Because that result, because in case Gensui wins and Palma as well, we will have to look into the goal difference.
Tiebreakers, yeah.
Who qualify because they tie in their game, they draw. And we'll see. Is everything possible? Everything is still open, and we'll see what's going on in this fantastic game we are going to have in a few moments. Really fluid formation, tactics, and he plays so fast. They both play so fast. A lot of fake shot, a lot of super cancel with fake shot, with right movement quickly to make the space, to make lob through passing. No. These two are really so fun to watch.
I'm very much looking forward to it. We can talk about some of the qualification routes that these players took to get to the World Finals here in Tokyo. The Palma, we've known him for representing Barcelona.
Exactly.
He came through the eFootball Open qualifier in the Europe and Africa region, I believe. Makes you wonder if he has chosen a squad maybe that he prefers. He's obviously, if you go through the Open, you can choose the team. So obviously it's the same at every event, but through the club events, you're then, you know, if you commit yourself to, say, Manchester United, Bayern München, whichever club it is, you are then locked in to use that team here at the World Finals. I wonder if maybe the Palma fancies himself as maybe going up against different clubs. Maybe there's something to really...
Let me say he's a kind of player who loves to be at the edge every time, because I think if I remind well, the 3 times he has reached the World Final, he has qualified in the very last tournament, in the very last spot possible to qualify, and it was like every year was like, man, you're not gonna make it this year. He made it. And the same happened in 2019, last year as well this year, because he qualified through the regionals in the very last spot available to qualify. And well, he's a fantastic player. We will remind the result. Palma has won over Takaki by 2-0
Tamo aqui, mano.
Game. And also he drew versus, let's say, Jinsui. Sorry, 1-1.
Dig into the formations then, Alex.
Yep.
This is where you love to analyze. And yeah, you can see the Arsenal style there still sticking to his 3 at the back.
People at home, you will not see someone as Arsenal playing like this. He's the only one at the highest level being able to play at the maximum possible capabilities with 3 defender. On the other hand, we have Palma, which are differently, I think setup is really small, because with the formation of Palma, is a potentially
eliminado já, ele perdeu 2.
He's used to have, usually looking for more control in the midfield, packing
Boa noite,
Saka as
Sandro,
a
beleza?
right wing, to have like a more open the starting build up and then
Caramba,
create from
formação,
there.
cara.
Obviously so interesting.
Esse centroavante,
Big
2
time
caras aqui,
Martinelli
ele mete
and
um
Kay
aqui.
Havertz are their references on top. And we'll see similar
Ele
players.
joga nessa aí mesmo.
Completely different way of play. So
Ele
we'll
joga
see.
sempre nessa
so interesting to watch this game.
3-4-3 aí.
Absolutely, as you said, I mean, 2 very separate, very different, contrasting ways to set up the same team. We will see Arsenal versus Arsenal.
Yeah. I want to mention that the good thing which is like every player can have his own identity into the game. Like because in video games we see different way to play it, but let's go for it. Last game of this Group C, Arsenal style versus Palma.
Yes, it's Mexico versus Spain on the stage. Arsenal style in the home strip, and the away strip will be controlled by the Spaniard, and Jesus can find Martinelli! And it took just 2 minutes for the Arsenal style to score the first goal of this match. It's Martinelli!
Yeah, what an explosive start of the game for Arsenal style. He played everything to that through pass into the Gabriel Jesus. Once he won it, completely the defense lineup was completely destroyed of Palma, and that's the key point. Gabriel Jesus and that through pass for Martinelli, it was, right? And great goal, fantastic way to start the game.
Well, this could throw a real spanner in the works for the Palma's chance of qualification, don't forget, because Jansui and
Português, ô louco, o cara virou aquele jogo?
in the group table at the moment.
The fun fact is like all the Japanese rooting for Arsenal style.
Ele virou?
A victory for him is potentially opening the option.
Oh, the Palma trying to get an immediate response, and he does so!
No Play sai muito mais gol, né?
Don't let us to split
Do que no mobile.
Harry, boom and boom. They have a big time left foot into the net.
Caramba, ele virou o jogo, mano. Tava uns 60 minutos, 2-0.
And 2 goals. Yeah, strap yourselves in, folks. I think we're going to see
Serginho,
lots of goals here. And over the years of watching the Palma, you know he wants to attack and he wants those goals.
Both here doing so nice that quick off. A little bit not uncomfortable at all. Arsenal style. Letting some spaces in by the middle.
Que loucura.
Kai Havertz, great control, great definition. Nothing for David Raya. Great response for Palma. I think, it's so important because, starting losing by an early goal, and then if you don't react quickly, you start to have some doubts. So, great timing for reaction.
Well, 2 goals already in just 3 minutes.
Cara, amanhã vai acabar até as 3. Com esse horário amanhã já acabou. Você vai começar 1 da manhã. Esse cara vai fazer um jogo, 2h30 já acabou.
Smith Rowe, Jesus looking to try and speed Havertz again.
3 jogos,
That
2
is
semi e uma final.
not going to work that time around. So from
Amanhã acaba
the
cedo.
Arsenal Styles attack
Hoje
now
vai
into
acabar mais
maybe a
tarde.
chance for the Palma to
Seria assim,
move
né? 3 da
forwards.
manhãzinha ali.
This one called back though for a foul.
Now this game is like I'm living it like if I'm
Hoje vai
playing
ter
instead
mais
of them,
tarde.
okay? I know that both of the players so well, and I'm seeing more or less the passes they are gonna do, no? But you know, it's fun to watch it.
Tem
From
mais
outside.
2 jogos ainda do play.
Here for the
Great
Palma,
ball,
lovely
1-2 and he scores.
He tucks it away. The
Mano, sai muito
Palma.
mais gol no
Now
play do
this
que
is the
no
Palma that I
mobile,
wanted
né?
to see from before. What a comeback! What a turnover into the game. Right after 10 minutes, 3 goals we have seen. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing.
It's 2 gunslingers on the stage showing they want to go for goals. It's just dispossessed in the midfield, and well, the Palma makes the Arsenal style pay.
Yeah, you know, right after lost the possession, the counter was completely amazing and fast of Palma.
Eliminado
1-2
não,
passes
Guilherme.
between Havertz and Martinelli, and clinical finish. That first time
O
shot
Palma tá em primeiro no
of
grupo.
Gabriel Martinelli, the Brazilian.
No mobile tem muito.
1-0 down to 2-1.
É isso mesmo, o pessoal não
up.
cria, mano. Eu sei que é muito mais
A
difícil
great
jogar, né? Não
comeback, but
sei.
not the most cinematic one, because it's only been 10 minutes,
O
Alex.
pessoal cria muito
The
pouco.
Palma is in
look at this
control
one.
now, Jesus, with the super cancel to
Almost.
try and dupe the defense, but
Ah, não,
Palma
Gui.
are able to come away with the ball.
That's the great thing at the highest level, Harry. That some players makes you believe that every chance is going to be goal, but you know it's so difficult to defend every action of these 2 players. So difficult.
Well, these are key phases of the game to look out for. Who can win the second ball? Who can retain possession? That time around, it's the Palma, but oftentimes,
Eu acho que
especially
isso
if
aí
you
não
see the ball
deve.
one back in the opposition half,
Isso aí
you'll
acho que
see
tem nada a ver,
really
não,
good
Henrique.
chance come following that. That's something we'll see throughout the day. That's true on both mobile and console. Now, the Palma 3 points here would be really vital to securing a berth into the knockout stages tomorrow.
Saka for Palma. It's so interesting to see the easy way on which Arsenal style create his chances. No, the superiority that he can create, dragging opponents with his super offensive formation, just with 3 defenders at the back.
Well, it's going to be a free kick here again in an identical position, maybe a little bit more central for the Palma. And as you said, 3 defenders can be fun to play with. Martinelli, that's a wonderful ball. I think Tomiyasu stuck a foot in, and
I love
it'll
to
be a
see
corner.
that. I love to see that set pieces. Look at that. That through pass to Martinelli. Oof, almost there. Great block in the very last moment of Tomiyasu, the big time Tomiyasu.
Tomiyasu. Olha o Tomiyasu
It'll
aí.
be an outswinger
gritando.
towards the man you were just talking about.
Ué.
Martinelli unable to secure that one. Ben
It's
White
only a
into
good one.
Jorginho!
Sensational, simply sensational. I mean, it's clear. If you don't clear the ball and you let your opponent play into the box, oh, it's really difficult to defend it. That's it. That's it.
3-1
Seu
to the
irmão
Palma.
Romário Giro Graça.
And
Todos aí.
when you
Eu
consider
aceitava.
he conceded first, what, in the
Boa,
second,
Lucas.
third minute
Parabéns,
of the
mano.
match?
Tem que
This
gastar
is a
melhor ainda,
real
né?
statement of intent that, hey, if you give me an inch in this group, I'm going to take a mile. I'm going to take several
Olha,
of them.
esse set
No,
play aí tá
it's a
24
key
minutos.
point for Palma because he needs to win this game, but you know, at the early point of the game,
O cara vai tomar
winning
7
by
a
2
0
goals,
aqui. A
I
gente
think
vai
he
ver
will,
10 minutos de replay, mano.
give him more freedom in the terms of
Vai sair mais uns
build
5
up
gols
their
esse
chances
jogo e a
and
gente
to
vai ficar
defend
vendo
Arsenal style.
replay infinito.
We'll see. It's just early at the first half. Everything is possible, but we'll see the pressure on at the venue because you know.
Ele já ficou puto, já ele já tá eliminado, ele não tem como jogar sério.
The knockouts for tomorrow.
Já largou,
Definitely
já.
go by the end of the
Sabe
day,
como vai
but it's
passar.
a key point. While we figure out the tiebreakers, you have to remember stuff like goals
Já vai
scored,
marcar de
goal
qualquer
difference
jeito.
may come into
Nem
play. So the
acompanha o
Palma might be
triângulo
thinking, hey,
mais.
I need as many goals as I can here, as well as that
Oh, the
win.
rebound. Martinelli is getting all the rebounds. Not finally. Pinchenko.
Como que tá,
Overrun of Arsenal style.
Jogar até o final, né?
Maybe trying to get some space in the score, but maybe too quickly. No, he needs to gain some calm. Try to rebuild his chances, because you know, right now, he's not finding solution.
Sadly for the Arsenal style, he hasn't really threatened too much of the Palma's goal since scoring his opener in just the 3rd minute of the match. Here is Kai Havertz for the Spaniard, the Palma. 51%, if I remember correctly, thought the Arsenal style would come away with a result here. At this point in time, it looks unlikely, but plenty of eFootball still to be played.
Oh, mistake from Palma. Havertz, faster than Tomiyasu. He was trying to open the flank on the left side for his left foot, but then appeared and now Saka with spaces. Look at that.
Yeah, that far side. Saka, oh, that's a penalty.
Penalty.
He was quite off time in that tackle of Arsenal style.
Cara, o cara ainda vai fazer saldo para garantir a classificação.
The ref award with the yellow, the red card.
Nossa, o cara foi expulso.
Saka steps up. Oh, it's saved by Raya. So the penalty not converted. Smith Rowe though, byline towards Havertz. Can't win that header. Confirmation, the Arsenal style down to 10 men. Declan Rice sent
Ele nem vai mexer, pô. O cara tá nem aí mais.
The red card plus a goal, but well saved by the Raya of Arsenal style. But anyway,
ele só quer que acabe a partida do Arsenal style, mano. Ele já entrou na partida eliminada, tá perdendo. Mano, o cara só quer que o jogo acabe, tá com a menos. Nem pausou pra não demorar mais. O cara na cabeça dele só tá, meu Deus, acaba logo esse jogo, eu só quero ir embora. É fase de grupo, Léo. Fase de grupo, mata até amanhã.
We'll have one more, maybe, Harry? Yes, looks like yes.
Yeah, maybe one more attack here for the Palma, and Martinelli is offside.
Certeza, cara, ele foi expulso o volante ali. O cara nem pausou.
I have a question. I know it's probably not often you play with 3 at the back, but when you go down to 10 men, usually if you're playing a 4 at the back, 5 at the back, usually it's a defender who gets sent off. When you're playing 3 at the back, is it really going to be something that the Arsenal style is going to notice? Because, yeah, sure, it's his DNF, but there's no defenders lost.
He still have pack, his central line, so we still have the way to defend, obviously, which is impossible to recover. Is Declan Rice. No, his role into your team is so important. So without him, it's completely a really difficult task. Great situation for Palma, but we don't know. It's still not over. And just not the fact to win, which is important, is the amount of goals.
Oh, Martinelli! Stunning strike to start the half.
So I think it's the right position to Palma to keep pushing, because as many goals as he can score, it will be more option to him to qualify for tomorrow.
Tomiyasu at the front post. Second ball, third ball, won. And saved.
É só o primeiro grupo que avança, é só o primeiro. Passa um por grupo. Aí é semifinal direto.
Arsenal start from many
lays it off here to Kai Havertz!
Simple sensational, Palma. Simple sensational. I mean, he's finding the way to connect between their striker, Kai Havertz.
Ele ainda vai dar o saldo pro
He's connecting so well between the
Palma,
Havertz
garantir que vai classificar.
and if not on secondary line, Saka is going forward so alone most of the time. So simple sensational.
He's such a valuable player item to have that. As you said, big time Kai Havertz, his finishing, his physicality as well. He's always in the right place, right time. The play from the Palma, fantastic.
Wow.
But the finish, left foot tucks it into the corner, had to be done, and did so emphatically. That's
fantastic.
4-1 now.
Yeah, wow. Dramatic result for the chances of the rest of the player in this Group C. But
caramba, só acaba esse jogo logo, cara, sem replay.
It's looking good, but it's not over. Let's see what's going to be the
O osso aqui não mostra os...
Jorginho there sticks a foot in for the Palma, and a reminder, of course,
Palma has learned from the first half
as well. Gabriel Martinelli now trying to find the Palma's 5th.
Palma played the kickoff.
Ele não já tá eliminado, pô. Ele só quer que o jogo acabe. Ele nem pausou pra mexer em nada.
You miss it because you are not focused at all, or maybe you are thinking different ways, and well, now he's trying to manage it well.
Or into the feet of Jesus here for the Arsenal style, and well, tries to curl it into that bottom corner. David Raya though saw it from quite a distance.
Yeah, less the kickoff at the beginning of the game. Quite shy. The offensive of Arsenal style. Maybe it's because Palma is controlling him so well at the defense.
Well, Bukayo Saka here on the near side has Gabriel for company.
Turn.
That's good shepherding away, though. I was going to say Kai Havertz is on a hat-trick in the middle. Martinelli tries to find a man on a hat-trick, but for the Arsenal style, still has half an hour in-game of his 2024 World Finals. Of course, we would love to try and come away with some points, but would need 3 goals without reply against the Palma, who is searching for as many goals as he can. Martinelli over the top into Kai Havertz, if he can control it. He's on a hat-trick!
That's it.
It's 3 for Kai Havertz.
The Spaniard is on fire. Look at the car.
Moleque, o replay, né, cara? Vai ser 7-1 esse jogo aqui.
The backwards snap, the big time card for the big time occasion. Kai Havertz, 3 goals.
7-1 de cada dia.
Like a rocket every time. No, it's unstoppable. I think it's been an impossible task for Arsenal style. Nothing more to say. He's not finding the solution, and the Palma is pushing the same way every time. And great pass. Look at the one.
With this lofted through ball, even if you have a defender near you, I think there's no way. Whether it's Saliba, whether it's Tomiyasu giving chase. Once Kai Havertz, especially that big time player item, has his body between the defender and the ball. There's very few defenders in the game at the moment that can make that recovery.
It's a difficult task for Palma. Is clearly keep pushing, because against 10 players with that red card of Declan Rice for Arsenal style, maybe going a bit defensive, but you know, I mean, I don't want to be in the position of Arsenal style right now, facing his last game at these World Finals. All of defense for the kickoff for Palma, well defended, and keep going, Harry, keep going. It's not over. 65. Palma needs as many goals as possible to secure his spot into the semi-final, but we'll see. Everything is possible already.
Well, the Arsenal style trying to conjure something up here, but since his goal in the 3rd minute, going down to 10 men especially, losing Declan Rice in the first half, it's been difficult for him to get a foothold.
Acaba, pelo amor de Deus, acaba.
Odegaard here for the Palma. He's the man
E
already
o
on
Palma vai ficar fazendo gol, cara, em vez de só deixar o jogo acabar.
For company that time, Tomiyasu is able to make
Já
that
classificou,
tackle
cara.
and subsequent clearance, but something tells me we've not seen the best of the Arsenal style here at the 2024 World Finals. We know what he is capable of, and sadly, some days you turn up to a tournament and results, performances, external factors don't go your way. This is sumptuous football, though, by the Palma. Odegaard, the cross.
It's so smooth. I know what it is to play against this version of the Palma.
Oh, Odegaard.
And he's so confident.
Acho que ele pegou pelo Open, pelo país dele lá, mano.
It makes you get out of the game completely mentally, you know? He's confident, passes one to
Ele
pass,
ganhou o
turn,
Open, que ele
fake shot,
ganhou,
super
eu vi lá.
cancel. He's playing
Só que ele também ganhou a liga dele lá. Eu não sei por onde que ele puxou a vaga. Acho que ele puxou a vaga pelo país dele. E teve aquele campeonato no México lá. Aí deu vaga no Mundial também. Mas ele também classificou pelo Open. Ele tirou o Henrique e mais não sei quem lá.
Version of him turns up. We're seeing
Mas
this match especially. He looks hungry to make the knockout
quando
stage
aparece lá
tomorrow.
qual lugar que ele se classificou, aparece a liga dele.
I would not want to match up against him tomorrow in the knockout stage.
But his weaknesses always has been his mentally, because if he are strong enough to face these kind of opportunities, kind of World Finals, he's able, because you know, tactically and in terms of skill, he could be one of the skiller players around the world by far.
Tanto que ele tá com a camiseta do Chivas, né? Por exemplo, o cara classificou de Arsenal, tá com a camiseta do Arsenal. Ele tá com a camiseta do Chivas, que é o time que ele classificou lá no
Margin here at the World Finals, and the Palma has put on a show.
No, it's the Palma, and wow.
Vai
What
ser
a
7-1 esse
performance he's
jogo.
giving to us here at the main stage. He was needing to win in the last game, but he's winning by 5 goals. Impressive, completely impressive. Great goal. because he had enough space to keep running, but you know, Trossard, long-range cooler, boom, easy into the net.
Unselfish Hazard as well there, providing the assist, the through ball. That goes to show how versatile that big-time player Wrighton can be in the game.
Yeah. I mean, he's playing his cards and he's doing so well. I mean, I feel bad for Arsenal type and everyone who is not gonna make it in this group. Happened what it happened at the end of this group C, because all the 4 players are really amazing.
Absolutely.
And when they are draw in the same group, only one will win.
Nketiah dribbling through. This would be a wonderful goal. Oh.
Vai ser 7-1 esse
See
jogo,
what he was
cara.
going for there, a cheeky smile from the Mexican on the
He
Vai
made
stage.
anotar
the
aí.
most difficult thing, but then the
Esse jogo vai acabar
last
7-1.
decision was completely wrong, no?
Into the box now,
That's cheap.
Kai Havertz, he's scored
Wasn't
a
necessary.
hat-trick on the other side.
Eu falo isso aí desde do 5-1, tô falando.
Well, after an amazing run, you know the game is probably
Não,
out
cara,
of
precisa
your
botar
reach.
tudo pra baixo não,
Why
ô...
not try and score for
Vai fazer o
style
7º,
points, if
cara.
not for actual points. Here's Bukayo Saka, good cross towards Nketiah.
Ali, ó, é agora.
Trossard steps in, he scored moments earlier. And Havertz,
Ah, mas o cara também não
this
consegue
time
jogar.
dispossessed, but he has been the
Aí agora.
MVP for the
Pelo amor de
Palma.
Deus, ele não quer fazer.
And we're in the 3rd minute of 3 added on. And what more can you say? Congratulations to the Palma. He finishes his group campaign almost. It's not full time yet, still an offside. But he will finish his group campaign with 3 points against the Arsenal style. A show of appreciation from the crowd. He still looks very focused and
Nem
he
sei
now
quem era.
awaits to see his
Eu não
fate in
conheço.
this group. Obviously, we still need to see how results are going elsewhere.
Yeah, no, we can confirm what's going on finally at this Group C. We're gonna wait out further official confirmation. Look at the stats: 11 on 3 for Arsenal style. Outstanding performance, Arsenal style. Which after that kickoff, we were expecting like, wow, what a way to start the game. But then after that one, maybe he had like 1-2 chances to really make a goal, but overall it wasn't at the level of Palma.
Último jogo do Coisa, depois eu voltar pro mobile e aí
Well done by Palma, great result, and we'll see.
fica mais perto dos
We'll
brasileiros
see
jogando.
the results of Group C confirmed a little bit later on once we know 100% exactly how it's going to shake out. You're going to be needed on double translation duty very
It's
soon,
fine.
my friend. Of course, we had your countryman, the Palma, there. You know him well, but also the Mexican, the Arsenal star. He aims to become a world champion
sim, Murilo.
one day. We'll hear
Vai jogar
from
daqui a
him
pouco.
now. Over to Kate, as we will hear from both of our players.
Okay, here we go. So we have questions for you. So how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
Well, it was a difficult match to start because the first 2 games that people didn't go to watch, I think I didn't deserve to lose any of them, but anyways, that's the game. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. So I have to stay focused and focus on the next tournaments I have at the end of the year. Now it's time to rest. And congratulations to my opponents from the group, and good luck to everyone that's still in the tournament.
Well, well said, Felix, Arsenal style. Well, we said that your situation before the last game was impossible to go to the knockouts. I mean, from player to player, it's so difficult to deal with those situations. Overall, I don't really like to go into the game. Just overall, get into those first 2 games. What do you think? We haven't seen, but you know, in such a difficult group that you had, what do you think you needed to qualify in this fantastic and difficult group you had in the World Finals?
Yes, it was a very difficult group. I think had many amazing opponents. I think I played very decent the first 2 matches, but I don't want to get too much into them because I don't want to sound like I'm making excuses. I just want to congratulate my opponents, and maybe next log I'll be more prepared.
Just before finishing, I want to congrats for your recently result this last year. I
Basicamente,
think
o
you are a
Agostinho
fantastic player.
perguntou
You are keeping a fantastic performance around the world.
o que ele acha que tinha que fazer diferente. Ele falou que depois de perder o primeiro jogo, meio que ele já sabia que estava desclassificado porque passou um só. E parabenizou os oponentes dele.
So kind. All right, up next you are. So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Udi vai jogar, meu amigo. Quem lembra do
Muy
Udi aí?
contento, la verdad, del partido. También sé que Celic venía desmotivado porque no tenía opciones ya de poder luchar y quizás le ha faltado más intensidad en el partido, pero bueno.
It was knowing from the beginning that the chances for his opponent was quite impossible to go through, and he tried to push on it and try to get that advantage to get a great result, and well, ending with that result is really positive. Now in Spanish, in English, well, now we don't know official confirmation, no sabemos confirmación oficial del grupo. Después de jugar en un grupo como el que has tenido, después de esa victoria contra Takaki 2-0, después de ese empate con Jensui y esta victoria final, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cuál es tu sentimiento ahora mismo? Pase lo que pase, ¿cómo ha sido tu rendimiento en esta fase de grupos? ¿Crees que ha habido algo que has podido hacer mejor? ¿Cuáles son tus puntos fuertes que tienes o tus debilidades que tienes que mejorar para mañana? I wanted to ask you first about what he's feeling today after the group stage, because what are his weakness for in case tomorrow goes to the
Cara,
group
uma
round,
pergunta ou uma redação?
From player's perspective, what can he improve?
La verdad que ha sido un grupo muy difícil. Para mí los dos mejores jugadores de Arsenal Style y Jansui estaban en mi grupo y he podido hacer un buen papel en este grupo y la verdad que muy contento. El partido con Takaki también es un jugador excepcional, pero lo pudimos sacar el partido y muy contento, la verdad. De cara a mañana, intentar, aunque no me salgan las cosas desde el comienzo, si es que paso, intentar no ponerme nervioso y no perder la calma.
Overall was talking about his opponent.
Já jogou, vai jogar jogo ao vivo daqui a pouco, às 6 da manhã.
He was so proud of his performance today, winning against Takaki, drawing against Jensui, and finally winning against Arsenal Style. For tomorrow, he looks forward to, in case he goes through, to be more relaxed, less nervous at the beginning of the games. He was like struggling at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's it. I think we had a fantastic game. We have seen all together. Anything you want to say? ¿Algo quieres decir rápido para la familia? Es tu momento.
Muchas gracias a los que me están apoyando. Muchas gracias a los que me están apoyando desde ahí, que es las 7, 8 de la mañana en España y eso se agradece.
Well, I just wanted to say thanks to the family and everyone rooting for him at Spain, which now is 7, 8 a.m. So, but anyway, our fans, family, we all be always rooting for us. So, best of luck. We'll see what's going on at the end.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, you can head this way. Wow.
It seems weird to speak in English with my countryman, but anyway, no, it's glad. Just joking about that. It's been a outstanding result for him, winning by a lot of goals, and also really positive for his chances to go through the knockouts. We will see afterwards the final confirmation of his group, and well, okay, we'll see.
Yeah, we've got some more left to go. So thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you head back to your seat, and I'll get ready for the next match. All right, up next we have Console Group D.
Group D!
Please give a warm welcome to Real Fabiano 93!
Ainda não jogou, Renato? Caramba! É louco. O Bruninho jogou mais um. Sabe do grupo do Fut? Como é que tá?
All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Yes, thank you very much, Kate.
Porra, é muito enrolado. Pô, o cara já jogou um monte de jogo aí, você não jogou nenhum.
Going to be the world champion, the reigning world champion, returning to the scene of the crime here, Alex.
I think everyone was looking for seeing himself back again at the stage. You know, FC Bayern representative.
Conexão tá hoje no bairro, ô louco.
From one hand, Real
E
Fabiano
você, pra você que tá no Japão aí do lado da servidor da Konami tá ruim, imagina pra...
Coming into the last game with just 1 point.
Imagina pra quem tá no Brasil.
At the moment with 3 points in the third position, but with a lot of chances to go through. So we'll see. It's interesting to see Udi. No, the last year I mean, all we knew that he performed fantastically, outstanding
Foi
performance.
pro Japão, jogar do lado do servidor pra conexão ficar ruim, pô.
In the recent years, and we'll see today if he keeps on the same level, the same shape as last year.
You can see them there, of course. You touched upon it. The Frenchman Real Fabiano won the Bayern München Club event at the Allianz Arena. Is eager to win as many trophies as he possibly can. No doubt they will come at future tournaments. Must say, was so impressed by him back in the Allianz. He put on a real show, had some tough and stiff competition to beat out there and was able to do so to make it to this stage. So this by no means is going to be an easy game for the reigning world champion Udi.
Yeah, let's review the result. Udi won over Takeman by 2-0, 2-0, and also he has lost by as well the same result, 2-0 versus Nicanor, the Peruvian player, which really is on top, on pole position before the last match day with 4 points, and facing, let me say, Takeman in the last game to have a spot into the knockouts. Shocking result, having Nicanor at third position and Takeman in second, seeing how tough was the group, but we'll see, I mean, surprises, now the prediction, 53% for Real Fabiano for the Frenchman, for 47 for Udi, impressed, you know, I mean, what's going on? I think it's impressed.
Something tells me there's a lot of Bayern fans maybe up past their bedtime. It's very, very early in the morning back in Europe, so make sure you...
I think people is waking up at home in Europe and then they are on live now rooting for his player. Maybe. And yeah, it's a good time, you know, waking up, weekend, some breakfast, some churros.
Yeah, what a way to start your day, the World Finals broadcast.
No, I remember when I was starting competing, Harry, kind of those days at the World Finals, like, I had no plans. The plan was to watch the World Finals, and well, it was my dream, and I made it. To go through, to be in the World Final for me was something special, something I was dreaming for, and well, I think the same for all the players who are right there on the stage playing for his country, for his community, because at the end they are representing them. Yes. So I think that's so cool to how the World Finals, how those players can reunite the community to rooting for her at this world stage.
Absolutely, and it's so fun. You mentioned, of course, you were inspired by the World Finals. You would clear your schedule, you would watch it. Hopefully it's inspiring people at home to participate. We had, what was it, almost 14 million people try and qualify for this stage of the competition this year. Hopefully we can improve on that number next year, and you are inspired at home. eFootball free to play, so you can have yourself a chance at being broadcasted and commentated by us, and maybe you could be the reason next year that people in Europe or wherever they are in the world are staying awake. Group D, match number 8 of today. This marks, the end of this would be halfway through the matches today, Alex. The group stages have been cutthroat, and you mentioned it just then. So many surprises here today. We knew at the start of the day with this amount on the line at stake, we can see surprises, and we've seen it today.
Completely. So it's like, from the fact that most of the favorites were in the same group, in this group C we have seen one game before, the rest had the chance to really perform, to go into the knockouts. I'm not saying they are less than the ones for the group C, because let's say all the 16 could beat us so easily right now, Harry. But you know, I think sometimes
para eles é 4 da tarde lá, né? Tá
you know from beginning which are the favorites before the tournament. When you see they are not in your group, it's like, man, it's your moment. Because now you get into the semi-final tomorrow, and it's a different story. You are just two games ahead to become world champion. So the most difficult part is today for all the players. Obviously, is the World Final. We are seeing surprises in the mobile, on console, but it's not finished. It's not over already in the group stage.
Yeah, we can take a quick look at the formations. I want to come to you very quickly, Alex, but before I do, tomorrow's going to be fun because we will have extra time and penalties if necessary. Classic.
Jogar por fora ali, velho, do Bayern de Munique.
Here is
cara é obrigado a jogar por fora.
Real Fabiano going up against Udi, the reigning world champion from Japan.
Yeah, it's a different task for Fabiano. It's impressive the way to play with out wide. It's not really common to play with. It's difficult sometimes to play against out wide game styles. Anyway, he has a fantastic player, Choupo-Moting, on top, and the big time Joshua Kimmich, Jamal Musiala, and Alphonso Davies. That Alphonso Davies, so cool. And probably the best keeper in the whole tournament. Manuel Neuer, 100 overall, is really amazing. And on the other hand, Udi, for the ones here, I'm sure, and the
3 do mobile e o último
all
do
of us remember
brasileiro, do
him winning
Renald
the
aí.
World Championship last year with Manchester United, this year playing with Arsenal, with those Kai Havertz big time, Martinelli this time on the as a left midfielder, which is impressive, but you know, is his game style. And on the other hand, instead of right winger,
fase de grupo, mano.
Martin
Fase de grupo.
Odegaard, and we'll see.
Amanhã vai ter que horas? Amanhã é rápido. Amanhã começa 1 da manhã. Aí é dois jogos, 2 semi. Ah, que é... Amanhã tem 6 jogos. Tem 2 semi do Play, 2 semis do Mobile, aí 4, aí mais 2 finais. 6. Tipo, vai começar 1 da manhã. Vai acabar umas 3h30, cara. Mas os jogos vão ser mais legais esse tipo, porque é mata-mata, né? Aqui é muito chato. Quero ver o Udi jogar.
Well, it is now underway. Real Fabiano
Ele tá forçando nessa versão.
All red of Bayern München. He won the tournament and won the right to represent this club outright at the Allianz Arena earlier on this year.
Esse Real Fabiano buga demais, ó. Só cancel.
At this point,
changed yellow strip.
No one wants to lose at the stage, you know. You have a unique opportunity to be on the live stream worldwide.
Nossa,
for your
cara
family,
buga,
for your
viu?
friends,
Só cancel.
for your community, and even if you have no chance, look at this one.
Lovely ball to Havertz.
Perdeu, cara.
From Havertz, I should say, to
You know what, Harry? Which skill?
Se desse de cavadinha, ele era gol, acho.
First time shot, and he shot at
Tá usando
first, and you know,
defensivo.
it's not accurate. It's not accurate.
Defesa recuada.
Sometimes with him, it's just better to control, and the long range killer using it, and it's way better. Oh, well, great chance for Udi. Let's see. No, I think he's gonna push from the beginning.
Well, opening 10 minutes, as you said, he's already had a really good chance with Jesus. Wow, look at this, Kai Havertz. It's that big time card again. Can he finish?
What a
Good
save.
save by Neuer. Manuel Neuer called into action.
I mean,
Ah,
Udi
podia estar 2-0, né?
made a fantastic detail. I will let you know after that one. He throw out his defense line to force the
Udi
offside,
perdendo o gol.
and when he get back the ball, he made a fantastic counter-attack for Real Fabiano. Wow, so smart that for Udi.
Quinton Coman inside to
Great defense.
Kimmich is, as you said, greatly defended by Udi. He wants to become a legend by repeating his feat this year that he was able to last year. Back-to-back world champion, has a very nice ring to it for Udi.
Embaixo.
And I suppose in parts he wants
Toma
to
na
prove
cara,
to the
Gabriel
world that
Jesus.
last year was
Ó, tomara que saia
no
pouco
mistake.
gol esse jogo aí pra não ter muito replay, cara.
Deserved to be
Quanto menos
world
gols sair,
champion.
mais rápido vai acabar, porque não vai ter replay.
Can he do it again this year? Kai Havertz now inside to Jesus, tries
Caramba, ele
to
meteu
turn,
quadra de
but
X.
defended stoutly by Fabiano. It will come back at his defense though. Martinelli back to Havertz!
That's it.
O Udi tá bem, hein? O Udi tá bem melhor.
For Udi, his
Ah, não,
aim
esse
is to
Mundial
lift
aí.
that trophy behind him. Tomorrow in
O cara
the
do
knockout
Bayern,
stages,
ele
he's
é
doing
obrigado
well so far.
a jogar por
Tested
fora,
Neuer
cara. É
once
literalmente
or twice.
obrigado
Renald's goal definitely,
a jogar no
but
estilo por
tucks this
fora.
one home.
That's a different story here at the stage, at the
sentido
venue.
nenhum,
You know,
cara.
all people cheering for the Japanese. And big applause for Udi. Great goal.
É, o Udi tá jogando melhor, mas, mano, o cara tá sendo obrigado a jogar por fora.
Performance here at the group stage.
Não tem sentido
Well done,
nenhum,
well
né?
done.
It's yet
Além do cara ter que jogar um Mundial, ele tem que jogar no modo hard, jogando na tática, que não é a melhor jogo.
Palma before,
No
Harry,
estilo.
you need to win your game and then
Mas
wait
se
all the
esse cara
results
ganhar um Mundial, ele
to
é
see if you go through or
o...
not.
Porra,
So we'll see. The response for Fabiano.
é impossível ele ganhar um Mundial, mano.
Tries to get it
Literalmente
to
impossível.
Coleman, I believe, on that far side. Ben White. Excuse me, I think it may have been Davies, but either way, look at this width here. We said Martinelli on the left would be someone to look out for. It's Kai Havertz, just pressured by Upamecano. couldn't get his turn and control away.
He needed an extra touch to really open the angle for the shot.
O Arsenal é posse de bola, mas posse de bola é jogável ainda,
25
mano.
minutes gone.
There's no guy
Fora não é
really
jogável.
tight spaces with that high defensive line of Udi.
Fora
He wanted to
fica muito
defend
ruim, né?
in the half and not to concede many space to his opponent. Look at that. He's throwing out his defense line every time.
Well, he's going to have some defending to do, Kingsley Coman.
Great ball.
That's a good ball to Musiala, but sadly, too much pace on it. And as we approach the half an hour mark, it's Udi 1 and Fabiano 0. Kai Havertz, again, a central piece of the puzzle, and that's why so many players like to use Arsenal. Udi here inside with Jesus. It's Kim, though, putting in an important tackle in his own box for the Frenchman, Real Fabiano. Declan Rice carries the ball forward. Good pace on that. De Ligt was there close to Jesus, and the recovery tackle is done incredibly well. Kimmich now in his own half.
We got another different result on Group A on console. InDominator 2, Fute Fácil 2.
Oh.
So, great result for the Dutch, keeping Hiv alive, and just Fute Fácil was the first game has played, so still having chances. But yeah, great result for the Dutch player.
We'll keep an eye on all the groups happening, of course, across both mobile and console here at the World Finals. Plenty of games to be played, 16 for each platform in terms of participants who qualified here. So 32 players total. And they are 32 of the very best worldwide.
On mobile, Chomkata, the Group C of mobile, has won over Jax, the North American player.
Wow, that's a big shock.
Yep, big shock. Putting Chomkata with C on 6 point before his last match day.
Well, that would keep his fate in his own hands going into his final group game. We'll, for now, as we approach half-time here, talk about what Udi has put on display here in his home country, here in Tokyo at the Konami headquarters. The referee blows the whistle for half-time. Real Fabiano is a strong opponent, but Udi, with that clinical finish with Kai Havertz, sees himself in the lead here at half-time.
There's a point that we need to analyze, like play against Bayern Munich is super difficult because he's practically the best defender, the best keeper.
Thomas Tuchel.
Into it is so difficult.
Goretzka as well in front of the back four.
Yep. So and Udi is making a great effort to go to pass those defenders. He's dominating the game. Just one goal up for sure, but he's doing his job. He's win the last game and then wait the other result.
Well, half-time has been and gone. Some changes for Real Fabiano of Bayern München. For now, has defending to do. Havertz with maybe not the best connection on that one for Udi.
Looking for the first time shot of Havertz. But it was really forced, no? Harry was like almost falling in the floor.
The ball was almost behind him when he struck it, so definitely had to improvise. Zinchenko, though, that could have been wonderful to find the run. We can talk a little bit about these players' inspirations while Fabiano tries to bring it forward with Koeman. Udi says he's inspired by fellow Japanese competitor Maya Geka. And of course, he's also qualified for the World Finals. Maya Geka is such an inspiration, almost a trailblazer, you could say, for Japanese winning 11 eFootball PES players for so long. And on the other side, Fabiano is inspired by real-life players, Messi, Mbappe. Would love to see him manifest the skills of those superstars, and has a chance to with this attack. Gnabry finds Tel, and there you go! Fabiano showing his level. It's an equaliser here on the stage, and that could be very detrimental to Udi's qualification.
I was close to say, Harry, don't get over-relaxed with Fabiano, because if you remind
how Fabiano performed at the FC Bayer event, club event. It was outstanding, and you know, it is true that it's the first attempt he had in the whole game. But you know, first of all, boom, goal, and great equalizer, great run by Navri, looking into the middle, that through pass to Matthew Stell, great finishing. You know, was unexpected, but proving why is he here at the World Finals.
He is showing his potential here. And sadly for Udi, as we said, that could really throw a spanner in the works.
Yeah.
Hoje teve chance no começo ali para abrir mais de...
Draw versus Nicanor,
abrir
the Peruvian
bastante,
player,
não
and then
abriu.
lost to Takeman by 2-1. That was in the match day 2. So that game against Takeman, the
Porque é
Japanese
difícil
player,
virar autoblock, porque o cara sabe jogar e ele não fica dando passe na onde o cara vai dar autoblock.
Here fighting till the very last moment to make proud his family, his friends, his community.
Quem sabe jogar, o cara não fica tocando no pé do adversário igual o pessoal que não sabe.
16 of the very best players in the world that have qualified on both console and another 16 for mobile here at the World Finals. Fabiano is amongst those 16 best, so he definitely wants to do those people proud, as you mentioned, but already has.
All people now at the stage in the streaming are looking for a reaction from the reigning world champ Udi, which is just 20 minutes ahead to be out of the World Final. It will be a great shock here in Japan, and we'll see. He has to react, he has to do something. He needs a victory, and even if it's possible by the biggest amount of goals possible. So we'll see. Let's call all the people here at the studio to rooting for him. The country mate Udi, the reigning world champ, needs all the support now.
Eu só quero ver o jogo dos Brasil assim amanhã, cara. Só isso.
So much pressure, and he will know exactly how the table was shaking up going into this match against Real Fabiano, and he will also know what he needs from this game.
It's a difficult situation to be, you know, at the end, as a player, as a competitor, you want to reach the last match day, just depending on yourself, no? When you depend for another, it's a difficult task to deal with, because you know, you maybe make you not to play with the freedom that you usually play with, and obviously Fabiano is a really difficult task to play at the last match day. He's a really solid player, and well, we'll see. It's still open for everyone. Everyone wants to win, and we'll see if the substitution will make the difference. Now Hurricane.
Oh, Goretzka tries to lift it over the top to Matthias Tell. Of course, only just remembered, Alex, how could I have forgotten? Bayern München, a former club of yours, so you'll know this club incredibly well.
Yeah.
So far, Real Fabiano in the second half
great
has
memories.
Controlled them pretty well.
Now, those players in game that gave me a lot of happiness and emotion in the recent year when I was playing professionally for them. Same with FC Barcelona. And yeah, Ryan Zaragoza is from my same town, Granada, from the south of Spain. And yeah, nice to see him performing at the World Finals.
Well, Kim wins the ball back for Real Fabiano, and let me tell you, the Frenchman has been so good here in the second half, and it's not going to be pleasing for Udi or the Japanese locals here rooting for their countrymen.
Yeah, it's like 50-50 game right now. Unless we see mistakes, Udi is not finding solution. His goal, it came from a great recovery, and but afterwards he's not finding the way to get into that defense.
He's starting to put some passes together, but now Fabiano's pressure and his press has been really difficult for Udi to try and work around, and you can see it's causing him problems.
No, I think it's like not really high offensive formation of Udi. Now he need to reach with 3 defender or something, like, because Fabiano each time he get back the ball, is have really easy to start their build-up by the wings out wide. So it's making more pressure to Udi. So let's see, 10 minutes left, and the chance is still there.
10 minutes around about to go now.
Navri.
It is Fabiano 1,
10
Udi 1, and
minutinhos
it's
pra
a
acabar.
situation that Udi, I think we can safely say he needs to win this match to potentially see himself into the knockout stages.
We haven't
That
seen
would-
already the Udi that we expect to see at this level, but we're still having 10 minutes, everything can
É que
change
sim, pai.
in a frame of seconds, so we'll see.
Eles
We'll
vão
see.
se
I mean,
matar,
we have to
hein?
be patient. Now, last substitution, maybe Udi going forward, risking everything at the back to trying to score the winning goal that he needs to having chances to go through for tomorrow's semi-finals. So we'll see. We have seen the face; he's completely focused, deciding what to do. No, at the end, you need to prepare your games, having the chances to overcome winning a game, or when you are defeated and when you are winning, to park the bus. And we'll see. Now, possession for Fabiano.
Into the final 6 in-game minutes. And Udi knows he has to be clinical here. We saw in the player cam a big, deep breath.
Ah, tá, será?
Time is ticking down and he does not have possession at this moment in time. It's coming down to maybe 1 or 2 chances left in this game, but the clock is just ticking and ticking. And well, it's Fabiano who looks like he's putting together the better plays here. And for Udi's tournament life, he needs to make something work. Havertz almost breaking the lines, but Davies is able to win that one. Lima trying to latch onto this. 2 minutes. This has to go forward. This will be the last attack, potentially, of Udi's championship life. Havertz tries to feed Vieira. It might stay alive depending on what happens here with Davies. He clears the ball. And well, is the referee generous? He's not. It will finish. Fabiano won. Udi won. The world champion from 2023.
Now, big applause for all of them. Big applause for both players. It's a tough situation. No happiness in this ending of this game. Both of the
Acabou,
players
vai voltar os mobile agora.
finals after this result. Sad to see those faces, but that's competition. I mean, only one will become world champion on console, and
Agora volta mobile.
Great tournament for Rudy. Small details make the differences. We will
3
look
jogos
for
no
more
mobile no
sharp,
quarto do Brasil. Aí é
chances
2
from
jogos seguidos do
himself,
Brasil.
maybe on this last game, but Fabiano was a difficult stone in the last game for sure.
Absolutely it was. I think although he will be bitterly disappointed. Again, he said before the tournament he wants to make history. He wants to become a legend by going back to back. We saw how, I don't want to say nervous, but how much importance he put on it in that final 5 minutes when he was taking deep breaths and breathing out, trying to calm himself down. He'll be bitterly disappointed, but he still is the 2023 world champion. He still has that title. No one can take that away from him.
Eles devem mostrar os grupos agora, né? Igual eles fez antes.
So he has to be proud of it, and
Quando
still
acabou lá, ele
Japanese
mostrou
working
todos os
to
grupos. Aí
qualify
dá pra
for
ver se
tomorrow's
alguém jogou
knockout.
aí.
So
como é que tá.
I think it's still chance for the countrymates. But tough situation for both players.
Definitely, we never want to see players eliminated, but sadly that's the nature of esports and competition. We didn't get to speak too much about Real Fabiano there in our final closing comments, but let me tell you, Kate is with him now, so let's hear from the man himself.
Thank you, Harry. So, got some questions for you. How are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
Comment tu te sens et qu'est-ce que tu as pensé du match?
Un peu déçu parce que du coup j'ai pas pu jouer comme je le souhaitais. Du match, c'est un match compliqué, mais j'en étais conscient parce que je jouais quand même contre le champion en titre, donc c'est un match dur, mais on a tenu.
So a bit disappointed because he couldn't play as he expected, but he felt like as he was against the reigning world champion, it was still a great performance, and he is overall, happy with the result.
Thank you. And Alex, do you have a question?
Looking your result in your group stage, I think the key moment was that defeat versus Takeman. How was that game? Because I want to get into that game.
Esse time do Bayern pra mim é mais padrão.
Congratulate for the great performance against the reigning world
Não
champ.
dá pra jogar, cara, já por
I know
fora.
how good you are, but at the end, small details define if you go into the knockouts or no.
Donc ce qui a compté, c'était ta défaite off-stream contre Takeman. Et donc qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ce match-là? Qu'est-ce qui a fait la différence?
C'était un ensemble de tout. J'ai eu de la malchance et aussi un peu de la mon adversaire a été plus fort, peut-être, mais il faut aussi avoir de la chance dans ce jeu, donc c'est ça qui a compté.
Yeah, so against Takeman, like he felt like he was a bit unlucky. His opponent also performed really well. So when it all comes together, you also need to perform and get a little bit of luck at the last minute that he didn't have there.
Yeah, overall, I think I wish the first experience for yourself in the World Finals. I hope you enjoy a lot. You still have the full experience already here in Tokyo, Japan. You have all the cards to be one of the best in the future, in the near future. So just I aim you to keep going, keep pushing, because you have great chances in the future for sure.
Donc ouais, il espère que tu as apprécié le temps que tu as passé ici à Tokyo et il pense que tu as un avenir radieux devant toi dans le futur, au prochain tournoi, et il espère te revoir l'année prochaine.
C'est une belle expérience. J'espère revenir avec une meilleure équipe et mieux jouer que ça. J'ai été peut-être moins bon que les autres fois, mais bon, ça fait partie du jeu, donc j'accepte et c'est comme ça.
So, yeah, he enjoyed the experience and he hopes that next time when he comes, he will have better teams ready and he will be able, to perform at an even higher level. And yeah, his goal is to come back here to prove that he can perform better than this.
I'm sure on it. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your performance.
Thank you. You can head this way. Thank you. So, Udi, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
もう率直に悔しいという気持ちです。はい。
He feels a bit disappointed. 他には何かありますか？
そうですね。最後の試合勝てば突破の可能性をつなげたんですけど、引き分けてしまったんで、もう敗退が決まったので、
Só quero XBR também, cara.
He's feeling
Tem mais
disappointed
3
because
jogos no
it was
mobile, aí
his
vai
last
vir o
chance
jogo
to get qualified.
Well, Udi, from player to
O
player,
técnico é o que manda, né, mano? A
understand
movimentação do
how completely you
time.
feel right now, but overall, maybe tomorrow
É muito
you
ruim.
will feel more relaxed.
Não
that,
adianta nada. Tipo,
you
o
will
time do Bayern é bom, mas a
always be a
movimentação
world
ficou horrível
champion,
lá
it's
com.
always inside yourself. I know you're always looking for more and
Por
more and
fora.
more. So just try to deal with it, because I'm sure you will have more opportunities in the future to prove yourself how good you are.
今後もいろいろ挑戦をしていってより高みを目指していくと思うんですけども、世界チャンピオンであることは変わらずこれからも頑張ってくださいということです。
ありがとうございます。まず最後にいいですか？なんかまあ今回日本人が5人も出ていて、僕は敗退してしまったんですけど、誰か日本人が世界の頂点になる
Japonês é tudo magrinho, vai nos outros países ali
残り
só
の
os
僕が
gordinhos.
敗退してしまったんで、その残りの4人を応援したいなと思います。
He thinks he lost this time, but there's 4 more Japanese player, and he definitely think if any of Japanese player will get the champion.
So I'm sure I'm rooting for them now. Best of luck. Big applause to Udi, the reigning world champ last year. He made a fantastic performance. Not enough for him, but I'm sure we're going to see himself in the future editions.
将来に楽しみにしております。
Thank you.
Thank you. ありがとうございます。
Okay, that's it. I think a lot of emotion. There is a lot of work behind, an effort behind those players. But at the end, only one will be the champion, and that's it. Feel bad for him, but I'm sure he will come back in the future soon, and he's a fantastic player.
That's right. And you had great advice. He'll always be our champion, right? And he'll have a chance in the future, I'm sure. All right. Thank you so much, Alex. We're actually going to head into a short break, so stick around because we have more exciting matches to come. See you soon.
15 minutos! Pô, já tá atrasado, ele tá falando que é 4h10, já era pra começar agora. Tem que mostrar a tabela dos jogos aí, mano. Será que vai mostrar? Pô, já tá atrasado, tá falando ali, ó. 4h10. 4h10 é agora, né? Pra tá começando esse jogo agora. Nossa, e olha o tempo ali. Se ele vai comer, meu Deus. Não vai mostrar a tabela dos jogos, mano? Mostrou aí, vai ficar aqui pra sempre, né? Show. Já foi pro máximo. Caramba, 14 de mim, cara. É que o mobile, os jogos é muito rápido, que é 5 minutos. Vamos passar rapidinho ali até os jogos do mobile. Eu queria ver a tabela, só que não dá pra ver, a Kurami não deixa, cara. Nem pra isso ela presta. 15 de mim, né, cara? 15 de mim. Tá no site a tabela? Não praga nenhuma, cara. Rapaziada, tem que aguardar um tempinho aqui, né? Já voltamos. Tem alguém acordado aí, cara? Todo mundo foi dormir, deixa eu ligado, né? E aí, Thiago? 3 minutinhos. Salve, Jefferson. Já dormiu? Já acordou? Tomei um café ali quente. Já vai mais uma horinha nós aguenta, hein? Eu quero ver os grupos, cara. Provavelmente ele vai falar quando voltar aí. Vai demorar o jogo. Então, Max, se você olhar aqui, ó. O do Brasil tá marcado para 5h25. Vai ser da manhã, né? Como é no Japão, tal, 12 horas de diferença, 5h25 aqui. Ok, que tá um pouquinho atrasado, né? Dá pra ver e tal. Mas eu acho que o mobile dá uma recuperada porque o mobile é mais rápido, mano. Ah, ninguém sabe, Gabriel. Tá sempre trabalhando. Bom trabalho aí, Jefferson. Boa, mano. Portugal, Porto, acordei agora. Querem dormir ainda. Aí eu acho que não vai atrasar, mano, porque o mobile ele acelera muito, que é muito rápido os jogos. Tipo, aqui, ó, tá 20. Tá 25 minutos, mas não é isso aqui não, mano. O mobile é rapidão, os jogos. Acordar, pra acordar. Agora nós acorda. Vou voltar agora. Não, vou dormir já, vou ver só o do... Eu não vou ver tudo não, vou ver só o do Bruninho. Provavelmente agora vai mostrar alguns grupos, já vai dar pra saber qual resultado ele precisa ali. Eu vou ver até o primeiro jogo do console ali, pô. Depois ali não vou ver não. Vou ver até aqui, ó. Até esse jogo aqui do Foot Faster. Aqui eu tô nem aí, ó. Jogo japonês, cara. Tem isso que se vira aí, ó. E aqui já vai ter acabado o grupo mesmo, vai dar pra saber se ele passou ou não. Aqui eu tô nem aí. Amanhã nós assiste a final. Vou ir até as 6 aqui, ó. Aqui não vou não. Isso que se vira, cara. Será que o Renato jogou? O Renato não deve estar aí, não. Dominator, tem um canalzinho bom lá, né?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the eFootball Championship 2024 World Finals. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, feeling really, really good. I mean, we're through the first half of the group stage action we're going to see here on the broadcast. And let me tell you, so many upsets, so many incredible plays by some incredible players. And now we're going to have to see if the second half can live up to the same level of excitement and enjoyment we had from the first half.
I completely agree with Harry. I think we're starting for slowly paced games and going higher and higher. And then it's just the half of the day at the moment, so we still have a long to see a lot of games coming up. And
mostra a tabela aí, mano.
Games of the group stage, because now they are playing for going into the knockout stage
Verdade,
tomorrow.
Verdade,
but we'll see. I think we're gonna have a lot of emotion.
Muito fácil vai fazer o segundo jogo dele agora.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. So
Você jogou, Renato?
why don't we take a look at the current standings?
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea because obviously we've
Ele vai jogar com o Kalah, né?
keep an eye on exactly what's going
Bom
on.
que ele sabe que o Kalah tá eliminado,
But I
pô.
think it's important for the
Vai
people
jogar
at
mais
home when
suave.
we get to see these, obviously the group standings, but also the impact it's happened, both the matches off stream
Vai
and
jogar
also
contra
that we've
cara
seen on the
eliminado ali, dá
broadcast,
pra...
have had on the group stages. It can inform people at home as well what we're about to see, the next 4 mobile games and the next 4 console games, Alex.
Ele ganhar esse
We will
jogo aí
know
vai
what
pro
they
último
mean
jogo
once we have a look at the
precisando
groups.
só dele.
Yeah, it's like in a moment where we start to make some maths and we are stressing that match because, you know, we need to know which result is sweet as to go into the knockout.
Empatou,
so, yeah,
MM.
in some
Ó, vai
cases,
mostrar
you
agora.
depend on other result. Now we're looking into Group A. Well, an impressive, another victory for Elmo Mind. The Moroccan player back-to-back winning, taking 6 points on 6.
Caramba, seu primeiro jogo vai ser o da live.
The Japanese representative of Inter Milan with
É o
3
certo,
points
né?
into
Porque
the last match.
vai ficar desbalanceado, eu acho.
Slightly chances to go through. Impressed the fact that Tomboy, with another second defeat, is run out of chances into the last match day to make it into the knockout. And as well, Emmanuel from Mexico.
Foi 2-2, Samuel.
Well, difficult task for him, but yeah, I hope he have enough to say in the last game.
Thank you so much. And next we have Group B.
Yeah, Group B still waiting for a lot of results. We obviously know Tenenz having a really strong start to the tournament. Pardon the pun. Obviously, we saw him earlier on today in Group B, beating Yarrow strong. Just 1-0.
Cara, eles montaram a tabela errado, mano.
Mobile group so far.
As
Kind of
transmissões.
cagey, a little bit slow to get going. We expect this next round of games when people know
Vai
what is on
jogar
the
ainda,
line,
Murilo, daqui a
for
pouco.
there to be some more action, some more goals, and
Às 6
maybe
da
some more
manhã.
mistakes.
All right, thank you. And next we have Group C.
Great result for Chomkata, the Thailand player. 2-on-2 on victories for 6 points. Great result for him after he defeat Jax, the US player, in his second match day. On the other hand, Dennis Bernard, the Indonesian player, with a draw in his first game, is quite giving him slightly chances already to go through. He's still
É
2
muito mal
games to
feito o
play.
campeonato. O cara
So
joga
he's
um
still
jogo,
chances,
depois de
but,
30,
he depends on other
2
results.
horas joga outro.
And potential next game versus Chomkata, who will make him in the knockouts or no. So we'll see.
All right, thank you. And next we have
É o grupo do
Yeah, Group D, Juninho and Brave S10. We saw them as our final game earlier on today of our first round of mobile group stage games. It was a 0-0 draw. I mean, when you look at the group table here, it looks a little bit like binary because just 1s and 0s. But the more games are played, the more kind of
Ele ganhou esse ano do Barcelona também, né? Ele foi vice ano
By the
passado
time we get to the Group D
e ganhou esse ano lá o evento do
in about 4
Barcelona.
games time, we will know exactly who needs what to qualify for the
BR no
knockout
mesmo
stages
grupo.
tomorrow.
Thank you so much. And up next we have Console Group A.
We were talking about experience, and in this case, InDominator, the Dutch
Fut vai
player,
jogar ali
2
com o
games, 4
Kalah.
points, on pole position on this Group A on console, still having a
O
great
Fut ganhar o Kalah.
with the national player of Japan, Axe, having 1-on-1, 1 wins and 1 defeat in the second position, and well, impressed a little bit by the FC Barcelona representative and AC Milan representative Kalah, which no chances for Kalah, and just crazy 2 extra matches for Futefasi will put him into the next round. But yeah, impressed overall by InDominator for sure.
Thank you so much. And next we have Group B.
I mean, Clout's performance earlier from 2-0 down.
Nossa, mano, o cara do Portugal ali,
ele was able to, excuse me, the 70th minute, able to win that match. 20 minutes to go, 3-2. Really impressive. He sits at the top of Group B. Serginho, whom he defeated in that match, right behind him. Sadly, though, Maya Geka and Irma are a little bit off the pace here.
Dominator tem que empatar, se empatar seria bom. Ele e o japonesinho ali empatar.
Disappointed in his own result.
Seria
Obviously, I
perfeito.
think he is still in contention in this group if he has, well, depending on if he has 2 or 1 more game to play. So there's still a chance for him to top the group, but it's looking very slim.
Okay, thank you. And next we have Group C.
Well, a group where all we were talking about them during a lot of time. Still having the decider match, because even if it looks so good for Palma with 7 points plus 7 goals on goal different, still having a decider match between the Thailand player Jinsui, the 15 years old, versus Takaki, one of the most impressive players in this year edition of eFootball Championship events. The Inter Milan representative with no chances for the last game. And a game that we're gonna see afterwards, one of the lately games of today. So we'll see, because the emotion will be served for all of us at home.
Thank you so much. And last but not least, we have Group D.
Group D indeed, Udi and Nikinor at the top there. Our two eFootball Championship Open representatives in this group. It's sad, obviously, for Udi. We saw earlier on he was disappointed with how he played. Fabiano as well, not really impressed with his own performance. I think those two have incredible futures. We've seen in the past Udi, the reigning champion. He now passes the torch and the hopes of Japan over to Takiman in this group. And he'll, well, try his best to top this and make it into the knockout stages tomorrow for the console.
Only one game left on the Group D. Nikan or Takeman will be the decider to see who's going to go through the knockouts.
That's big.
We'll see. Yeah.
Thank you both so much. Any last comments before we move on to the next game?
I really hope we see the next 4 mobile games we have. Obviously, we're going to highlight all the players we haven't seen from Group A, B, C, and D. Play a bit more free. We were speaking backstage just before we came on stage, Alex. We want to see the mobile platform be more open and be a lot more fluid and aggressive and a lot more attacks and chances. We saw earlier today 3 1-0s and a 0-0 draw. It's very uncharacteristic of the mobile platform.
Exactly. Mobile, we also say in previous event, in the club event, was held offline, that were super hectic game with a lot of goal, a lot of action. But not today, Harry, for the moment, because we are going to see now for more games on mobile. With I'm sure you guys at home, you're going to enjoy a lot.
Thank you so much. Well, I'll let you two get to your seat and we'll move on to the next match. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, time to move on to the next match. We have Mobile Group A.
E voltamos para o mobile.
Please give a warm welcome to GU 038 Games. Versus Emmanuel.
Ela parece um robô, cara. O mobile é cansado de assistir, pelo menos o jogo é rápido. É 5 minutinhos de jogo, não demora tanto. Cara, Tijuana. Ela vem meio robôzão andando.
Mobile match between Good Games and Emmanuel will show us a bit more from the mobile platform, because whether it was the stakes or how impressive in terms of their quality these mobile players are, we didn't see the fluidity that can be showcased on this platform earlier on today. We'll be hoping we see more.
I mean, as a player, you always
é o último do mobile.
Different step through a tournament, no? Like,
é 4 jogos, o dele é o quarto.
In the morning, the first game early at the morning, maybe you.
A notícia boa é que não vai ser 2 seguidos, né? Vai ser o quarto. Aí quando mudar, é do BR o primeiro, do Bruninho. Aí tem 2 jogos BR seguidos, né? Vai demorar um pouquinho, mas quando tiver vai ter 2 jogos do Brasil seguidos.
Most of the player, if they feel confident,
agora aquele aguacil ali enrolando pra caramba.
Better with the pass of the time. So we wish will happen the same on this one. From the hand of Emmanuel, we are gonna see himself in the second game as well after the defeat by 2-0 versus Elmo Mine. And yeah, he still have chances. No, that's it. I mean, you are here at the World Finals, representing a big country such Mexico, so we'll see. Mexico, and we'll see. I think the best of luck for both of them. We wish to see a fantastic game.
I think it will be a fantastic game, Alex, and let me tell you, I'm glad you're here, because
Quem está representando o Brasil no console, o Bruninho
I'm so used to trying to do the maths in my head about who needs what, how many games have been played. You, having been there, been through the ringer and the experience of participating in tournaments, you know the process, so we're able to use your brain here. Very valuable thing to have. You touched upon
Vou
Good Games,
dormir,
of course,
cara.
was the champion at the FC Inter Club event earlier on in
Quase
the year.
dormindo aqui, mano.
He likes to play a defensive style. That's what he told us before the tournament, and maybe that can play in your advantage when you say about moving through different stages of the tournament. If you're able to keep it tidy at the back, especially in knockout football, it can lend your capabilities towards winning in extra time, maybe snatching a last-minute goal or even penalty shootouts.
No, for sure, 100%. I think if he's able to win the game, we're going to see in about a few moments. I'm going to put him in a really great position to face Elmo Mine in the decider match for the glory and in this Group A. So we'll see. I think in the case he goes through this game with any result, unless a victory, it will make him go forward, more offensive, and it's not the game style he switched to him. Yeah, talking about the last game, potentially versus Elmo Mine. Looking for this game, Emmanuel, I'm sure he's gonna give his best to prove himself why he's here in the World Final. So we'll see. I think we're gonna see the tactics, the way of the games that they're gonna use right now, because it's the first time for them in the big stage. So yeah, I'm excited.
Big support for Good Games here. We saw there 78% of people think that the Inter Club champion will be taking this one against Emmanuel, who started esports as a hobby and won the first ever E-Liga Mexico tournament to qualify here. But here are your formations, Alex. We've got Inter versus Barcelona.
Yeah, 5-2-3-4. Gu Osea, the Japanese player, which 5 defender, maybe it sounds weird, but you know, at this level on mobile, I have used it also at home. When I'm playing ranking,
Qual que é o
home,
último
I
prêmio?
use 5 defenders. Not as a starter lineup, but sometimes when I wanted to defend the result. And sometimes to start like this is good enough, no? Because you want to make sure not to concede any goal, and then the chances that you have, if you are able to score, game over on your favor. So that's it. On the FC Barcelona side with Emmanuel, the Mexican player, clear idea to trying to accumulate 4 players at the attack at some point, differently in 2 lines. So I will see if the possession game
agora vai
is
rapidinho,
difficult
aqui é
to deal
mobile,
with,
mano.
but
Não demora muito o jogo, não.
because you know he's gonna face 5 defenders every time with a great DMF, so it's gonna be difficult for him to find the spaces. But
Acho que
we'll
ele vai
see.
acelerar, não vai ficar enrolando
Harry,
muito mais não.
on you.
Well, absolutely. It's time for Group A to resume on the mobile platform. It is Gu versus Emmanuel. It will be Inter versus Barcelona here. Of course, Inter in the classic blue and black, you know it so well, famous kit in Milan and of course worldwide as well. Against Barcelona, controlled by Emmanuel. As we said, he was champion of the E-Liga BBVA Mexico 2024. Despite starting esports as a hobby, he showed his quality at that tournament, and that's how he made it here. We will see if the man from Mexico can prove a bit of a banana peel here for Gu's potential route to qualify for the knockout stages.
Let's see if we find who can take the control from the early time of the game. When you play with 5 defenders, really you need a lot of time to get to that your players going forward, because you know just 3 players will go forward for good games plus the full backs, but you need to take some time to make it. But look at that, is it going so well?
Oh, Martinez, great save.
My ball, it was control and shoot, because you know that extra control will make him being closer to the keeper, to the goalie. And yeah, it was great save by Marc-André Ter Stegen.
It needed to be done. That match build-up was anxious, and we were asking for more fluid gameplay. We've seen it there from 100%. The Inter representative. Really succinct passing and just excuse me.
Oh, that's it!
That is in! Oh, what a goal!
Lautaro Martinez!
Tá lá.
The man from Japan, at his first international tournament here, scores from the corner with Martinez.
We were demanding some crosses. In this case, a corner kick to the first post.
O cara bateu rapidinho, né? Apareceu, bateu para não ter muito cara mais.
Just
anticipating the header of the defender.
Needs to do better there. He had a fantastic save to force that corner, Alex, but he's flapping at that. It's in his general area.
From the moment the striker take the header, I think throw the header, there's no chance. Just to pray that your goalkeeper gonna save that. That's not the thing to defend that one. Great one. Look at that. 1-2 passes. Lautaro again. And
Hey, I'm going.
2-0. Martinez again. It's Gu on the
No,
double.
vai é mó difícil fazer gol pra
right
buscar,
now, like
então...
once we finish tonight, I'm gonna copy his formation.
Não parecia que o
5-3-2,
espaço ia passar.
no, 5-2-3 with just 3 players going forward, and he's attacking amazing. Wow. Dope the way of play of the Japanese player.
Autoblock bugou, não pegou.
He said again before the tournament, we heard from him, he says he likes to play a defensive style, likes to control the game. You'd never know it from the opening 25. He has delivered exactly what we asked for, Alex. More caution to the wind, more chances here to really put Mobile on a
Think
platform.
about that, Harry. There is top 2 point of view. So yeah, he plays really defensive, but he's making sure to get the ball every single time his opponent is going forward. So if you do well your attacks, you're getting advantage, and a great advantage. Now reaction for Emmanuel, because with the result is completely without option to go through to the knockout stage.
Is there a response? Çalhanoğlu tries to force the issue, but sadly can't get that one through. And now Emmanuel maybe controlling Barcelona here again. Qualified through the E-Liga Mexico tournament to make the World Finals here. Controlling Barcelona in this match would definitely love to put on a show on the stage, even if qualification for tomorrow is out of his reach. 5 minutes to go till half-time, and look at this, it's Sanchez just cut out at a vital moment by Emmanuel. Martinez, Çalhanoğlu, Sanchez, this is wonderful, DeMarco, first time! Oh!
Cara, é melhorzinho.
Tic-tac of football.
It's like ping
Esse
pong,
japa
ping
aí.
pong, so nice to go, Osea, fantastic game style he's showing us at the stage. Wow. Outstanding, no, yeah.
The referee looked for an advantage, but it wasn't in favour of Emmanuel. It was for Gu, and it ends half number 1. It is Gu 2, Emmanuel 0, and the Japanese crowd here now has someone to get behind, because
Harry,
the representative on the stage for Inter has been on fire.
Since the very kickoff, he's dominating the game. It's wonderful way of play. Let's see, with something we have been missing from the previous game on mobile, the consistency to keep at the same intensity the full match. We'll see. Now we demand that on the Japanese player.
Well, the crowd
Sabe o que faz com a bola?
demands
Ele
it,
joga
so
bem,
of
mano.
course, Gu will
Sabe
demand
mesmo.
it of himself as well. First thing to do here in the second half is to defend, and while we
Dá
have
pra ver
seen
claramente que ele sabe o que tá fazendo.
Japanese participants here at the World Finals so far really not struggle to get going, but have flattered to deceive, if you will. It's Gu Games really turning up here, at least in the first half. He'll be hoping the second half goes the way of him as well.
Now
Here
it's
in
time
match number 9, Alex.
To be smart, kind of to hold the formation, trying to get in more and more difficulties to Emmanuel, which it's not really, it's not finding solution. It's not finding solution. It's struggling to defend every time Guos are going forward. So yeah, it's a completely difficult task right now. Look at the
Forces
pass.
it through
Nossa,
to
que ele não tocou ali de primeira, se ele tava de
He's on
primeira, ele
hat-trick.
era
Had the
gol.
first time back heel pass to make another chance, but he didn't saw that pass. But almost there, another one, the third one.
You can see the 5 at the back formation just provides so much cover against counter-attacks, and it's difficult for Emmanuel to get a hold of the ball before the press comes, this time from Çalhanoğlu.
Because this result, Harry, right now, this 2-0 in favor of Guosia, will make the stance of this Group A of mobile platform completely tied on everything. On points, 6-on-6, Guosia and Elmo mine, and +3 goal difference for both. So before the decider match between day 2. So it will be simply amazing how it's going on at this Group A.
That is how tight these
Já foi 73.
world-class participants are here, not only in Group A of this platform, but from all the groups from both platforms. Here is Emmanuel proving just that, as well as Torres. Ferran Torres tries that stunning strike. Can't get it away, and look out for Mkhitaryan. But this game has gone by so quickly after those 2 Martinez goals. 10 minutes to go now for Emmanuel to get a response, or for Martinez to get his hat-trick. One thing's for certain, Gu has turned up here in match number 9 of the stream here in Group A. Martinez, Sanchez, Mkhitaryan, the ball moves so quickly when Gu gets in that flow. Onwards to Mkhitaryan, Sanchez, Martinez from distance. You can tell Gu wants that hat-trick. Emmanuel having none of it, but time and the scoreline not on his side. The referee blows the final whistle. It is Gu Games 2, Emmanuel 0.
Mais 2 jogos, 2 joguinhos.
So good for the Inter-Club champion. Defensive style. What defensive style? A clinic there.
No, the result doesn't show that the one. No? I think we see a really offensive version of Gu Osea. 2-0, dominating since the very beginning of the match. Great performance. I
Salve,
think,
Gustavo. Boa noite. Não sei se agora é boa noite, já dá para bom dia.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's almost like you think he was listening to us before on the stage?
Ainda não
where we
sei,
say,
cara.
yeah,
Se a gente
we
dá
want to
bom
see
dia,
more
dá boa
action from
noite.
mobile. Gu, thank you very much. You definitely provided it.
It's what we need,
5
you know.
horas
We
de
have a
live.
kind of great performance that we had right now. It's way easier for us now to discuss about those things. So we'll see what he has to say to us later on in the post-interview match. With the thing is, like, as we repeat once again, he's gonna be in the decider match against.
Agora estou na Califórnia, aqui são.
Yeah, you know, because we'll be fun because
Tá de boa ainda, que são 4h47 da manhã, mano.
They have to play a tiebreaker between them again?
Were you not listening? This is why I have you
Então,
here.
pior horário.
I can't make this decision. I don't know the mathematics of it all.
They completely draw everything.
Final question to you, Alex, before we are ready for the interview. When you are in this type of situation where, as you said, the first game, playing the first heat of matches, of course, earlier with mobile Group A kicking off. For Gu and obviously the rest of Group A and the mobile platform in general, how important is it now to really hit your stride as we enter the final games of the day?
Well, initially I have to say, as a player, I hate group stages. Like, I have nightmares just thinking to play a group stage because, you know, I've lost many tournaments just going out in group stage, sometimes by little details, sometimes because I deserve it. So right now it's like, I think it's a freedom for Gu Osea. Kinda, he made his job.
Yeah.
It's like to win all the games. Obviously, now he has to face a potential decider game as a quarterfinal, let's say, because it's face-to-face against your tougher opponent in your group. The best is gonna be go through the semifinals. So wow, it's a great spot to be for both. So yeah, but sadly, in the end, just only one will go through.
Only one from each group. Let's hear from Kate in the mix zone. I believe she is with Emmanuel, and later on Gu Games as well. So Kate, please take it away.
Thank you, Harry. So we do have our interview ready here. So can you tell us how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
Quiero preguntarte cómo te sientes y cómo ha ido un poco todo el día de hoy.
Bueno, pues me siento un poco orgulloso de representar a mi país. Ha sido un partido difícil y espero que en otras ocasiones se dé mejor.
He was, first of all, really proud to represent their country here at the World Finals, and he
Cara, tá com o microfone desligado, bicho.
Want to congratulate his opponent for that great
É
performance.
brincadeira, né?
I'm gonna ask first in Spanish. Primero de todo,
enhorabuena por estar aquí, porque muchas veces hablamos de quedar fuera en grupos como una decepción, pero creo que con lo difícil que está llegar aquí, que solo los mejores llegan.
Na moral, velho. Parece aqueles programas ruins de televisão, parece aqueles programas que você assiste de televisão que é ruim pra caramba, mano. As entrevistas aí.
Bueno, pues me ha gustado mucho la vivencia que se vive en estos partidos, que es a muerte, que son partidos complicados en donde los detalles cuentan, pero si puedes soñarlo, lo puedes lograr.
Yeah, basically I asking about the overall. A player has played many competition, national competition, but now at first time appearance at the World Final. What's his impressive thing he has learned from it, or the best, most enjoyable experiences? And he answered about the experience to be playing at the stage against a fantastic player with the lights and all the stuff that really make this experience an unforgettable experience. So yeah, from my side, let's say keep enjoy the opportunity and your last game, and best of luck, and I wish to see you on future edition. Just te quería decir que enhorabuena por llegar hasta aquí, que disfrutes lo que te queda de torneo, el último partido, y que disfrutes de Japón, de Tokio, que es una oportunidad única.
Claro que sí, gracias.
Well, that's it from Emmanuel, the Mexican player in the Group A on mobile platform.
Thank you so much. You can go this way.
Now, Kate, who comes now?
We have
and that's it.
player.
That's it. The winner, Gu Osea from Japan.
So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the game?
今どんな気持ちで試合を振り返ったらどんな感想が出てきますか？
そうですね。やっぱり緊張初めのしてたんですけど、早い時間に
japonês não tem cara de japonês,
落ち着いて自分のやり方で戦うことが最後までできたんで、結果的にあと1勝必要な状況にはなってますけど、まあ落ち着いて戦えたことを嬉しく思ってます。
He was quite nervous in the beginning, but as soon as he get into the game, he got 1 point, and that made him relieve a little bit. He needs 1 more point to move on, but yeah, he thinks he can calm down a little bit and move forward.
I have two quick questions. First of all, about your tactics. I think 5 defenders is really criticized by the community. Do you think 5 defenders are enough your formation to become world champion tomorrow?
5人でディフェンスをされていると思うんですけども、戦術面で、結構批判的な面の多いディフェンスだと思うんですが、何かそこはコメントありますか？
自分の攻め方的にはそもそも前が3枚と中盤の2枚だけで攻めれるので、むしろ批判的5枚ディフェンスを並べることが批判的と言われても、自分にとってはそれがベストなので、もうそれを貫くしかないなと思ってます。
He thinks the 5 defender is the best tactics that he has, and yeah, that's all he got, and that's how he can manage to win the game.
Now quickly on, before your last match decider against Elmo, you are tied on everything, on points, on goal difference. It will be like a potentially quarterfinals. How do you face that game? Because it's completely a super important game for both. You know him? You have something special to impress himself?
次の試合かなり重要な試合になると思うんですけども、なんかこう攻略ポイントみたいなものってすでに用意されていたりとか、相手チームのこう戦術をすでに分析されてたりとかしますでしょうか？
一応今日彼のこと初めて知ったんで、お互い2勝同士で、結構彼はサイドチェンジを多く起用してるなっていうのを1試合目見て感じたんで、結局守備5枚僕は並べてるんで、その5人でしっかりと守って攻めきれたらいいなって思ってます。
He thinks the 5 defender is the very important role here. He met the opponent player today, but he thinks he can win this game.
Great. Then, yeah, best of luck and keep going like this. Yeah, you are 1 step into the knockouts tomorrow.
明日も頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, and you can head this way. All right.
Well, you see, Kate, one players with no chances into the knockouts, but others like Osea still having 1 extra game to get into the knockouts tomorrow. That will make interesting even more today already.
That's right. Well, thank you so much again, Alex, for your commentary. I'll let you head to your seat, and I'll get ready for the next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, up next we have Mobile Group B.
Group B.
Please give a warm welcome to Talon.
Quase cai, bicho. Cara, quase tomou uma poste ali na entrada.
Versus Fun!
Caramba, eu achei que ele ia mostrar. Mano, vocês achou também? Achei que o cara ia mostrar o dedo ali, pô.
Players, please prepare for your match and good luck!
Yes, good luck indeed. Thank you as always, Kate. It's always fun to hear from the players. And of course, it's great for you, Alex, because although we keep you busy, you do get to be on the front line, which I know you'd rather be on the stage, but at least you get to be close to the people that are on the stage.
Oh, for sure, 100%. I mean, just, you know what, just to be in front of the players, seeing how they are living the experience to be here at the World Final in Japan, how they were from the hotel, from the training room till today, starting his performance at the World Finals, where the lucky ones or the best one will go through to knockouts tomorrow. It's so amazing to be living here next to them. At the end, you know, I think it's important to be you know, developing new talent around the world, because at the esports and eFootball is giving really fantastic chances to play from a little village or little cities around the world to be at worldwide, traveling, enjoying experiences, meeting people that really love the same as you, which is eFootball, and sharing moments that in myself, and I think I talk for all of them, will remain in your mind for forever.
Absolutely, it's life-changing, the experiences. Definitely, it's taken us to some places we never thought we'd be able to go to. So we're grateful for that.
Vai jogar daqui a
Let's
pouco também.
refocus ourselves.
Yes.
Match number 10, Group B. We're still on mobile. We will be for this and the 2 games following.
Esse
Talon
mais
tem
tem 2 jogos depois do jogo de
Bayern
pé.
München Club Event Champion, taking on CNFC Feng. We're looking forward to seeing what the man from China, who qualified through the eFootball Open qualifier, who only began his esports career 5 years ago, is able to bring to the stage here.
Yeah, no, with all the respect to Fan, Talon is one of the favorites on the mobile platform. No, if we saw it early in the morning,
Brasil, quem tá no Mundial. Os brasileiros estão no Mundial.
Winning by 1-0, then Talon was able to defeat him by 1-0 as well. So we are seeing potentially a great option for Talon that winning the next game will have a lot of chances to go through the knockouts. But we'll see. Fang already have a lot to say, and I think the Chinese player has a great talent, and we'll see. I think it's going to be an interesting match. We'll see the formation, the tactics. 2 DMF for Talon no? Laina and Goretzka. Even Goretzka with his box-to-box, but right there as a DMF. No, DMF is a position where usually people love to have anchorman, not to be always well positioned every time. But we'll see. And then the funny topic is Leroy Sané out of position. Look, SS88, but you know, maybe he's looking for his long range cooler with the left foot and his speed as well. So really interesting. On the other hand, Chinese player with his main player Giroud, Leao, big time, and we'll see. It's so great. Completely different way of play, by the central line or by the wings in case of the Chinese. And let's see how matchups works in the real game. Because
even
on paper it's like that, but then we'll see. And
the same continent here, obviously. It's crazy how, definitely within Europe, but here in Asia as well, Japan, Thailand, China, all have different sensibilities in terms of how they want to play the game. But Group B and match number 10 of our stream today is now underway. Talon Esui, the FC Bayern München Club Event Champion, attacking from left to right against CNFC Feng, who is controlling AC Milan. Back in the Allianz, we saw Talon Esui have such an incredible tournament to qualify for for the World Finals. It was a while ago now, but surely, Alex, we will see how much time he has had knowing the team he'll be using here at the World Finals, how prepared and how well drilled he is with FC Bayern München.
Yeah, well, talking about Talon play, I think the intensity they usually play at their national competition, I think they come ready. They come super ready for this World Final, because they are competing between them in recently weeks before the Japan World Finals as we are right now. So, talking also about that, playing with Bayern Munich, I think it's not easy at all. No. Oh, look at this one. So it's like the idea, I think Talon Sui got is like, all right, I will try to be solid at the back, and then I'm sure by my abilities, by my skills, that I'm gonna put in trouble my opponent. So that's it. And we'll see until which point he's gonna make the effort to win this game.
Well, Goretzka out on that far side towards Lima. Here he is on the ball again.
Great ball.
To Kimmich, who is actually one of Talon Sui's inspirations.
Yeah, big time.
Sim, esse mais jogo ainda, né, cara? Vai demorar mais
is dispossessed though.
Vai começar o jogo do Brasil.
Interesting to see how Talon Sui, one of the favorites as you mentioned, how far he can go within this group. See if he can make it to the knockout stages tomorrow. Has to defend this attack. As Pulisic.
Começar o jogo do Brasil 5:40
só. One of them is Kim, who's able to come away with the ball.
Yeah, we'll see. I think the weakness of Bayern Munich is the sharpness of their strikers. So let's see if it's enough by getting the ball as soon as possible and then trying to find those blanks. But yeah, it's not easy. But you know, it's Talon Sui and he's able to make everything possible. Great fake shot. Another one. And he's gonna get the ball. The ball. He had an empty line just to go forward and then shot.
Maybe overcomplicated that final pass.
But he saw the pass. He saw the pass instead the run and shot.
Especially on mobile, Alex, where you are just controlling the screen. Sometimes it can feel like you don't have as much control as you do with physical buttons. Maybe as the chance became so quickly with so little time to react, maybe...
I can agree on that if you are sweating, because if you are sweating, the rebound, if you are sweating, I mean, your fingers in the phone could be forcing you to make some misclick, whatever. But you know, they are pro, Harry. I mean, there are no gap for mistake for this fantastic player we are having today.
Chukwueze trying to find Giroud, but you're absolutely right, Alex. It's 16 of the best mobile players.
Maybe yourself, myself, playing. Yeah, it could happen. You know, I'm not focused at all, whatever. But the thing is, like, we're still having 0-0, and we are about to finish the first half, and we'll see.
Musiala back to Lima. This will be the final attack of the half here. Will it be a goal for Talon Sui? The answer is no. As you say, read very well by Fang, and that will end half number one.
Difficult to analyze the first half. They are blocking each other comfortably, and trying to get in their cars on. Talon Sui is trying to connect his two strikers as soon as possible, trying to make a double touch as first touch to open the angle for a potential stunning shot. But he's having him face a great, well-defended positioning by Fang.
Second half now underway. We saw chances in the first by Talon Sui.
It's a good one.
Take any of them.
It's a good one.
Christian Pulisic now for CNFC. Fang! It's a post, and Liao in on the rebound.
Completely Talon Sui forgot to defend that chance. He completely ran out of position with many players giving to Fang. Wow, and a fantastic option with Christian Pulisic, which sadly didn't convert that shot into the net, but the rebound with the superiority of number of players he had at the moment, it went to Rafael Leao, his superstar, the big-time Rafael Leao, that I will say is crazy, the stat, that I think it's the first goal that Rafael Leao have scored this World Final, which is like, I can't believe it.
It is a great bit of positioning from a very valuable player item to have. We've been waiting, as you said, for Leao, for all these players who are choosing AC Milan. It's usually for Rafael Leao. Finally popping up here in match number 10. But it goes to show at this level, if you don't take your chances, we saw from Talon and Sui, 1, 2, maybe 3 really good chances in the first half. Was not able to convert them. Now Feng makes him pay.
I think completely he lost the focus on the ball. He was just focused on attack. At some point, he lost the ball and he wasn't prepared. He wasn't ready for defend that chance of Feng, which with the left forward, he always had a left forward right there, like not participating that much in defense. Christian Pulisic with a lot of space to run, being not clinical, but yeah, almost. And yeah, first goal, taking the lead. We'll see now if Talon Sui has something to say.
Coleman can't win the header there, and well, look at this, it's Leao versus Upamecano. It's a bit of a foot race, and Upamecano is making some ground back, so Leao turns inside, goes for the strike, but
yeah. I see
right
Fang not super confident on trying to make a quick move once he's in front of the net. He tried to be conservative with a long range shot, kind of, you know, like, okay, I'm in front of the goal. Let's make it okay. I don't want to make it perfect, but maybe okay is good enough to score, no? So we'll see. If not approaching those chances, will put him in trouble and over a score.
We just passed the hour mark in game, and it is Feng 1, Talon of Sui 0.
That's the one.
That is beautiful.
We were looking for those goals. Double touch, stunning shot. That's one of the best goals that you could do on mobile, and unstoppable.
We were waiting for Talon of Sui to come alive. And I'm just going to sit in silence and enjoy this replay because, as you said, stunning strike after the double touch from this distance.
At this level, if you don't know to make those quickly move with your finger, like double touch plus stunning shot to the farthest post, you cannot compete at the highest level. He did fantastically. You need to predict on which side he's going to make the double touch and being there blocking the shot or the dribbling, but it's so complicated. Well done. Great goal by Talon Sui. Now substitution, right the perfect moment to make some subs, refresh your lineup, your squad, and go for it. It's the right time.
Just composing myself. That was probably the best goal we've seen today.
On mobile, 100%.
Talon of Sui did make some changes, wasn't quite able to see exactly how many or who was changed for him at the time, following the goal he conceded. So it's interesting to see him again want to keep making those changes. We mentioned it earlier in the first round of mobile games we saw. Because the timer ticks down so quickly on this platform, every time you get a pause in the game, you want to think about making those changes.
I think overall, from my experience playing mobile, I think your reaction playing mobile has to be a little bit faster. I mean, I think you have to develop different ability from reaction with your finger that maybe on console maybe is more brain speed, kind of mentally brain speed, than the mobile, which you need to have a really high reflexes as well. Well, overall, this is the higher level, so it makes sense. But we'll see. Let's see if Fang could find some ways to get into the defense of Talon Sui, because Talon Sui will go with everything he has to win this game.
Still with 20 minutes here in Group B. Coleman tries to get his strike away. He's offside though. And it's so right you saying in terms of the reaction speed, but also you almost have to kind of think ahead of time with the substitutions you make on mobile.
We'll see. It's a crucial moment for both. You have a few ones already to make it possible.
Okafor was lurking.
No, but the throw pass from there is completely impossible. I think now the momentum is for Talon Sui. We'll see. This one is a good
ball.
one.
Kingsley Coman, will he stand it up to Harry Kane?
Woo! He saw it from before. I mean, the matchup was Calabria versus Harry Kane, so try to make the cross as soon as possible, because the percent to win the headers was really positive for Harry Kane.
Final 10 in-game minutes, and Talon Sui starting to move up the gears. Here's Kimmich, but not before Theo Hernandez is there.
I think if I'm being in the mind of Talon 3, let's see if his reaction is on time for the victory of this game, because, you know, it seems like, yeah, he lost almost the half of the game trying to find a solution to get into the Fang defense.
Well, when we asked Talon what he would do with the prize money before this tournament, he said he wants to pursue his dreams, which I think is one of the best answers.
No, for sure, 100%. At the end, it's an opportunity to be here, not just because of the money, because the knowledge and experience that will make you a better person. No, I can talk by myself. Like the first time I went outside my country to compete on Efootball, I didn't know to speak in English. So just to be in front of different players from different countries will make you talk with them and improve your skills in every area, mentally, and in language.
You couldn't speak English, now we can't get you to shut up.
Yeah, whatever. We'll see. Now, corner kick in favor of the Talon player, Talon Sui, and we'll see if this corner kick will put him into a fantastic spot. We'll see.
Could he get
two options,
one
pass.
step closer to his dreams here? Played short towards that front post. It will be another corner routine.
Yeah.
Of course, Alex, we love you talking.
No, that's it. We do.
We pay you to do it nowadays.
We'll
see.
see.
Focus here on Kimmich.
I bet he's gonna repeat the same one, going closer to option, because I think if you cross directly, you're gonna lose the ball and you can concede a counter attack. So we'll see. Now, two options. Once again, it's Vonarek going there, and Lima. Oh, but he lost the ball. No, careful now. Only one, all right.
Delict is able to step up. Eric Dyer's there as well, but the Englishman's pass is no good. And it's pretty safe to say a goal at any point in the remainder of this game would be a winner for either Fang or Talon Usui. Which way will it go? Harry Kane doesn't have the footwork and control to beat Benacer. 6 minutes added on here. Eric Dyer with the recovery challenge. Harry Kane, 1-2 on this near side, crossed in. Is there a header to be won? Is there a second ball to be
no
won?
way!
It's Lima!
Oh, that's it. Because the moment he completely has the chance to completely turn over this group.
Is that the moment?
You know, if it's me after that miss from Lima, I will not put him in the next game. I will say, no more Lima. Come on.
You punish Lima.
Oh, yeah.
There is a little bit of time left on the clock for...
Oh, let's see. Last one maybe for Fang.
It will have to be for
Yeah, it's the last one. No.
Dispossessed by the man who just missed a really good opportunity. That would have been the winner, but the points are shared. What a game in Group B between that man, Talon Usui, and CNFC Feng. An incredible match.
For sure, it was. Like Fang approached a great ball, and it was fantastic. No, he made the goal, taking the lead, but you know, at the end he cannot resist the push from Talon 3 every time, going more and more further. And well, sadly, you know, that last chance didn't get into the net, because it will be a dramatic, fantastic end of the game.
It was a game full of drama, and I definitely feel like these mobile players were listening to us, Alex. We always like to compliment the mobile platform when we can, because there's so many opportunities. It's such an open game. The first 4 games we saw a lot of nerves, a lot of pressure on the occasion, but these last 2 games we saw so much action, so much for us to shout about.
Well, we'll see. I think the table already put him, Talon 3, in pole position after 2 games, but he still has to play and decide the match for all the whole group to see who's gonna go for the knockouts. So, but yeah, we'll see.
We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see who will be advancing from Group B. But an incredible game between those 2 gentlemen, of course. For my money, the best goal we've seen so far today. I'm looking forward to hearing from the 2 of them. I believe Kate is ready with them now. I would absolutely love to hear from our 2 players. So Kate, please take it away.
Harry, okay, so how are you feeling, and can you tell us about the match?
He was a little bit disappointed.
See. And Alex, do you have a question?
Yes, hi Talon. I want to quickly ask you, what do you think you need to make to start the next game, the last one, focus from the very beginning of the game?
ผมน่าจะต้องเล่นเกมลุกแล้วก็เอาประตูใช้แล้วก็แต้มมาให้ได้ครับ
He said that he wants to focus more on the attack, so he will try to attack as much as he can to be able to gain all the points.
Right. You know, we had the question through the Talon 3 on pole position, on first position after 2 match day on his group. We wish him the best of luck for the last game. Will be the decider one.
ขอบคุณมากๆครับ
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, you can go this way. Over here. Right here. So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
就非常紧张吧，就享受比赛。
I feel very nervous, but just anyway, just enjoy the game.
First appearance at the World Finals. What do you think you can improve from your opponents? What your leadership from today's games or the player you have practiced with yesterday?
心态越来越好。经验多学点经验，心态越来越好。
So it's like the first game. This is the first game, so it's just relax and just be relaxed and just try to learn from the opponent, and also just try if there is some way that I can learn from him and from the opponents, and just try to become better and ready.
Yeah, I agree with you. Completely fine. Let's keep going like this. Still a lot of chances to go through, and best of luck.
Thank you so much. Okay, you can head this way.
Thank you so much.
Here you go. You can go here. Okay, you can go here. All right,
Well,
thank you.
That's it. Was a great game at the end, a draw, but at the end still good enough for both of them. Still having chances for upcoming games to go through, so we'll see.
That's right. Thank you so much as always, Alex. I'll let you head back to your seat and move on to the next match. All right, up next we have Mobile Group C. Please give a warm welcome to Jacques! Versus Dennis Bernard! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Good luck indeed. Thank you, as always, Kate. We have what can only be described as a banger of a match coming up. That's something we say in the UK. You don't use this term? A banger. It's going to be a banger of a match, Alex. Jacques versus Dennis Bernard, America versus Indonesia. We saw Jacques as one of the first qualifiers for this tournament from the FC Barcelona club event. I'm trying to cast my mind back if we played the mobile final first. He might have been the first person to punch his ticket here.
Completely, yeah. The very first, sorry. And what a match. I think I consider those two players like a superstar in the mobile scene. Obviously, La Casa, because he's the only one remaining from the last year edition. And Dennis Bernard, because, I mean, anyone in Asia know he's one of the best players there. And well, it's going to be impressive because I know him very well. And it catch me the attention that he's not wearing his towel, because, an opposite than on console, with you play with your controller, is less used to have that one. On mobile, they used to wear like a towel, to dry their hands, because, they become sweaty with the pass of the time. It's impressive to have himself here. We'll see. because now a potential victory will put him in a great spot to fight for the qualification.
Absolutely. We have, of course, a very proud Indonesian player. We saw him when he was walking through the tunnel there, point to the flag. And, of course, we have a very special guest. I believe Kate is on the floor right now with Winda Basudara. Kate, take it away.
That's right. We have a very special influencer here from Indonesia. Would you please introduce yourself to the crowd for us?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brando, and I'm a content creator from Indonesia.
Welcome.
And I play many games, especially I really like eFootball.
Wonderful. Perfect opportunity then. So are you having fun here at the World Finals in Japan?
Yes. Thank you for having me. Thank you, Konami, also for inviting me to watch my fellowship, my country, Dennis Bernard, to represent Indonesia in this World Tournament.
Awesome, thank you. And are you here to support the Indonesian player here today?
Absolutely, miss. Absolutely. I'm rooting for Dennis Bernard, for Indonesia. I hope he can give the best and can make Indonesia proud.
Awesome, well thank you so much. And I'll let you have a seat and we'll enjoy the next match. Thank you so much. Enjoy.
Thank you very much, Kate and Winda. Great to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show. So cool. I mean, I was doing a little bit of research on the man himself. 13.7 million subs on YouTube. That's impressive.
I mean, an influence like him saying to you, "Come on, man, do it for us, for our country," is like, wow. I think now, I don't know if Dennis, because it was with the. I don't know if he heard that message, because if you heard that, it's like, man,
it fires you up, or it gets you
I
nervous.
go for it, and great. So great to have people like this rooting for you here at the stage. Fantastic.
Well, he's going to have a very tough opponent to come up against here. As we said, one of the first, if not the first person to punch their tickets to this tournament. Alex, what have you seen here?
Mirror formation, first one already of the day. Quick counter, but this time FC Barcelona versus AC Milan. Let's analyze some details. With FC Barcelona, with Xavi Hernandez, you need to the most demanding tactics possession, but in this case, La Casa are not really common with it, and he's using quick counter, but that make the overall of the player at least a little bit lower. Anyway, he's a fantastic player. Obviously, he came for lost both of his first two games, and on the other hand, Dennis, he just played one game, and he's facing now his second game, which a victory will close the gap with Chonkata. That is 2-on-2, 6 point. Well, we'll see. Mirror formation, and when you play mirror formation, everything could happen. You know how to stop that formation because it's really close to each other every time. So we'll see now the skill of each one of the players, because it's the only thing to make the difference.
It's another layer of the psychology that we've been speaking about all day. It's time to kick off our third match of this block of mobile games. It is Jacques versus Dennis Bernard. It's Barcelona versus Milan in what could be an incredible match here in Group C. Dennis Bernard from Indonesia, one of the most spoken about, hopeful talents in the ever-emerging mobile eFootball scene. He will have aspirations, Alex, of course, of lifting that trophy on the stage.
Overall, let's say Indonesia community is huge, and I think it's making a lot of new talent thanks to his national competition. I think they are doing a fantastic job developing talent, and we saw last year many of them qualifying here. Oh, look at the one! Oh, that's it! Dennis Bernard taking the lead.
It's Dennis who strikes first. It is Leao finally coming to the boil at the right time of the group stages. Certainly for Dennis, and he strikes first.
Yeah, well done, fantastically. That's something of the meta of mobile, no? Trying to gain some spaces, some flanks in the wings, standing cross, and Rafael Leao running in front to anticipate Araujo to win that header, and impossible for Marc-André ter Stegen. Fantastic start of the game for Dennis Bernard.
Well, I think Winda will be enjoying what he's seeing so far in the opening 10. On the other side of the stage, we saw La Casa, Jacques, a little dejected. Certainly a far cry from the very confident young man I met back in Barcelona at the start of this qualification campaign. He'll be hoping he can get some confidence back under his belt. Will have to come from behind in this game. In control now, though, João Felix and Ferran Torres cannot combine.
Oh, look at this one.
Back to Felix. De
No, the
Jong is
mistake.
there, and he wins the tackle. That's a vital defensive interception. I think that's Tomori at the back.
Yeah, he turned to the wrong way with Theo Hernandez, giving the chance to La Casa, or this case, Jax, to get the ball. And great chance, missed by a little thing. Balde, first time we've seen Balde on today's tournament.
It is indeed. Here's Pedri, gets to the byline. Who can he find? There was two men waiting, but
almost.
Torres cannot be found. Leao and Chukwueze now maybe can start a counter-attack here for Dennis Bernard.
Calabria need to go back to get some time. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, nope.
Tried to bide some time, but was unable to do so. Good pressure from Jacques, and now Balde. Two men to find in the box, and more arriving. Runs out of room, though.
Yeah.
Showing signs of life following the goal, though. He is certainly pressing the issue.
You know, Harry, you're always taking a look to where to pass, to where to cross, but you lost the conscious that the line was there. No.
Just ran out of room on the pitch.
Yep.
Half an hour gone. It's Dennis Bernard of Indonesia 1. It is Jacques of the United States 0.
This one has been a smart fight by Dennis, taking the control. Well defended.
Yeah, the passing lane's very difficult, certainly in recent times, for Dennis to find. Closed down very quickly by the American, but now another chance to attack here for Dennis. Benacer.
We'll see.
Chukwueze out to Calabria on that far side. Has, well, potentially three men pressing him. And De Jong again cutting those passing lanes. Gavi, who can catch him? Oh, he's just pressured off the ball. And you can see the reaction, shrugged off, both in the game and also there on the stage. Not much you can do there. Half-time approaching, Chukwueze. 1 minute added on. Reinders here, Adli into the feet of Leao, tries the double touch before he even has control. The ball runs past and it ends the first half. Milan 1, Barca 0. Dennis Bernard in control.
I was missing the towel to see the towel of Dennis Bernard, but here it is. Now that's why he's playing good. That's why he's performing well. And yeah, it's not a coincidence to see an Indonesian player performing well. I mean, the basis on their country, the continuous competition they have is making them having a lot of talents going forward. Last year, as I mentioned before, a lot of players going into the console platform. This year, only one on mobile. But anyway, I think they are super talented player. And yeah, sometimes I'm quite jealous that we haven't that on Spain. But Spain is still having a lot of fantastic player, and we wish to see on upcoming games. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Keep going. Second half. Dennis Bernard taking the lead, and let's see until the end. Or not.
He kicks off the second half. You mentioned it briefly there, Alex. IFE League success. Of course, that league in Indonesia has the provision to enable these Indonesian stars to really come to the top and prepare them for tournaments such as these.
At the end, Harry, you need a place to compete every weekend, no? Because just only with that, your level will go higher and higher. And if your opponent, if your countrymates are even better with the pass of the time, you will become better and better. That's the key.
Adli to Chukwueze, but Pedri for La Casa, or Jacques, if you will, is able to intercept. And we need to see a big reply here from the American in this second half. Cancelo. What extra dimension can Jacques bring here in the second half that he was missing from the first? There were a couple of opportunities, but nothing really to write home about.
Yeah, he's focusing on the wings with Alejandro Balde. He seems not confident. That's it. I was able to speak with Jax recently yesterday, and yeah, he feels not really comfortable at all with his tactics. Yeah, but that's it. He need to do his best. What we have, sorry, and we'll see. But obviously, the first goal of Dennis make him starting to have some more doubts. You know, Harry.
Back heel to Musa.
Nice
ball. Double touch.
Oh!
What can you do?
Who is it? Rafael Leao, big time. Yes. I love it. I love it.
Absolutely perfect. It's that clinical skill move and the finish to match. We'll see it here. First time double touch. What can you do? You can't react. You can't anticipate.
You need to switch your cursor so fast to match up the same player and react anticipating to the left side in this case. But, you know, he wasn't able to catch Gabi in that case to defend that shot. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. Nothing for Marc-André ter Stegen. 2-0. Great result for the Indonesian player.
Great result indeed. I'm not seeing Mr. Basudara there write any notes.
No, he's having fun. Eh? He's having fun.
He's enjoying what he's seeing.
Yeah, rooting for his country-mate. And yeah, how cool it is, no? At the end, you could imagine bring him here to the World Finals and your country-mate becoming world champ. Nah, it's like a
It's a dream.
Yeah, completely. So we'll see. Step by step, wins this game, and then let's see if in the very last game, Dennis Bernard will have the chance to beat Chonkata for a spot into the semi-final.
Now, this game is by no means over, but one thing I am noting from Jacques, and again, he was one of the first to qualify for this tournament all the way back in February, if I'm correct in remembering that.
Exactly, yeah.
He was like a different person. He was so confident, really happy, upbeat, and obviously when things are going your way, it's easy to be like that.
On that day, he was simply the best. That's it, and that's why he won that tournament.
Yeah.
And he's here representing FC Barcelona. And yeah, but you know, maybe it's like 5 months after, you know, things happens, maybe he haven't trained that much compared with the opponent, or simply he's not comfortable to play this weekend because, you know, you need to be in the right moment, at the right level to perform as you expect to be one of the contenders for the trophy.
We'll see if that self-belief can come back to him here in this second half, but Dennis Bernard has been up for the occasion. He's risen to the questions we've asked of him.
Yeah, simply look at his face. Every time doing like this with the like no. And when someone is like this, when you enter mentally in a negative way of think, it's really complicated to turn that back and perform well in just 7-minute game, which is on mobile platform. So we'll see. Still some remaining time. For Dennis to keep the result is the most important. Well, we'll see, because we'll put Dennis Bernard with 4 points before his last match day.
Well, we're back underway. Time is not on the side of Jacques. He is capable of salvaging something, but needs to start firing in goals soon. As for Dennis Bernard, it's all about, as you said, protecting this lead, securing the result that would put him in a very healthy position to win the group and therefore make the semi-finals, which will be played out tomorrow.
Yeah, we see full defensive for Dennis Bernard. He don't want to concede any goal at the end. This result is super positive for himself, for his chances in this group. And yeah, I think that's smart. I think that's it. I think you've been way better than your opponent during the whole game. Just to hold the possession, gain some time, trying to force maybe some option, extra more. It's up to you. But if you do that on his own half, in my opinion, it's completely well.
Time just ticking down. You can see Dennis just wants to maintain possession here. He is playing with his food on the stage here at the 2024 eFootball World Finals. Dennis Bernard, this is about as clinical a performance as you could hope for, and he might just have the cherry on the cake here. Leao sits Arujo down, and it is just off the back of a defender. And there we go. The Indonesian secures the result. It finishes Dennis Bernard 2, Jacques 0.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking out.
I mean, what can we say, Alex? There was
well, simply
more chances for Dennis. He looked the more comfortable and confident there on the stage.
Dominating the game, completely dominated by Dennis Bernard from the beginning, taking home his chances, going great 2 goals. I think the second one was the last with the double toss, stunning shot, simply amazing with Rafael Leao. And well, I have a good question for him towards in the in-post interview, because Chankata is a great friend of him, and they're gonna face now this decider match together. And you know, it's like at some point it's good because you're gonna face your friend for go through the knockouts, but only one of them will go through. So well, that's it. That's the World Final. The lucky or the unlucky of the draw make them going into the same group, but you know that's it.
Just a very quick question, because our interview is just moments away. When you face a friend and someone you know quite well in a tournament, would you rather play them earlier on, or would you rather have the bragging rights and potentially beat them?
I will say right now, because you make sure, if not you, your friend will go through. So that's the most important. No, it kind of is your friend. That's it. But they know each other a lot, so it will be a really complicated game.
We'll be keeping an eye on that. But Kate is ready in the mix zone now. Let's hear from our 2 wonderful players.
All right. So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the game?
Yeah, no, I felt fine, but obviously going into it, I knew I was going to be at a huge disadvantage playing quick counter, all my stats on -1, but you know, I tried to play my game, but unfortunately Bernard, he was whipping out the possession tactics. I wasn't really was expecting it, but hey, I mean, hey, he played very good. I liked his gameplay. It's very inspiring, saying I got to study him more so I can have a revenge match one day.
Well, Jack Lacasa, I saw yourself, your expression yourself. You weren't confident, or you're not confident, comfortable at all. No, and at this point, at this stage, if you are not 100% at everything, it's difficult to compete. No, so yeah. How do you think overall chances to come back next season? What do you think? Aim to?
Yeah, no, obviously I feel very confident. It's I know I can believe in myself. I know my gameplay. I'll definitely qualify for another World Finals, whatever, you know, next season hopefully. But yeah, you know, I just need to maybe rethink of things, maybe study the gameplay more, put more hours into the game so I can be more prepared when I face players like good as Bernard.
Well, yes, I wish to see you more time. Great dude, great player, and yeah, that's it. Maybe next time, no? You know?
Yeah, next time for sure. I'll be back.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, you can head this way. All right, so how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Bagaimana perasaannya?
Yeah, I'm feeling very good. Yeah.
Good.
Well, Dennis, great job until now. I think, yeah, talking between us, I think you are in the right spot, no? Because I know it's a tough situation. You're gonna face your friend in the last round, but the best thing is that one of both will go through. What are your thoughts about the decider match against Chankata?
Halo.
Ya, oke. Dennis mungkin ada di posisi yang sangat susah ya, karena harus melawan temannya di match yang paling terakhir. Jadi gimana perasaannya itu untuk melawan temannya itu di sini?
Ya, pastinya gimana ya?
Agora do Brasil.
Meskipun lawan teman sendiri ya, pastinya aku juga pengen lolos karena ini juga impian aku pengen banget bisa jadi juara dunia. Jadi pastinya ya aku bakal tetap kasih yang terbaik dan berharap aku masih ada kesempatan untuk bisa jadi juara dunia tahun ini.
So even though it is very hard for me to have to face my friend in this match, but I still want to give my best because my dream is to be the world champion. And in order to do that, I will still give my best in order to be able to qualify to reach my dream.
Best of luck and may the best win.
Yep. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you can head this way. What a nice answer.
Yes.
Achieve that dream.
A lot of passion, Kate. Just one game remaining on mobile platforms will be the next one. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
That's right. Thank you as always, Alex. And we'll move on to the next match. All right. Up next, we have Mobile Group D.
Agora o Renatão aí vai jogar.
Please give a warm welcome to Joy Boy!
Wow, two people there really excited to be on the
Fácil
stage.
já
and have
jogou
them
depois
in
desse
the
jogo aqui,
spotlight.
esse
You
jogo
said
joga
it,
o
Alex,
próximo.
it's our last streamed match that we're going to see on mobile. It's Group D, and it's going to be Joyboy versus Rental.
Yeah, with Group D, which is going slower than the rest, but anyway, we are keep following upcoming results. We'll see. I think Indian fans should be so happy to see his countryman right now. No, Joyboy is a fantastic player in front of the Brazilian representative. Well, one of the two Brazilian representatives on mobile platform. And we'll see. I think it's exciting, no, to see the next game. I haven't that many thought about, because there are quite different games between them. I don't know what will be like the next game. So well, let's get ahead and see what's going on.
Well, of course, you mentioned Joyboy, representative of AC Milan. We actually have a special message from AC Milan. Let's hear it.
Hey, Joyboy. Congratulations on winning the mobile version of the AC Milan Club Championship 2024.
Good luck for the World Finals in Tokyo.
Well, that was the trophy he won, and alongside the trophy, Alex, the joy, excuse the pun, for Joyboy to not only lift the trophy but also represent the Rossinieri.
Where's among all the players for the first squad, AC Milan, rooting for you, sending those messages. Man, I feel like a little kid, you know, so passionate and enjoying this opportunity. Yeah, it's super cool, those things. Yeah, we'll see.
We will see. It takes a special kind of person and competitor to take the pressure that representing India and also AC Milan and translate that into results. Is Joyboy that player? From what we've seen in the past, the answer is yes, but we're here at the World Finals. Anyone can provide an upset. We've seen that today, and not to say that this would be an upset, but Rental is the man that stands or sits rather on the other side of the stage and is in Joyboy's way.
Yes, let's see. It's the last chance for India to get into the knockouts after Mr. Tomboy ends his journey here at the World Finals with 1 point. But we'll see. All the Indian fans rooting for his countrymen, because we'll have a fantastic game. India versus Brazil, Joyboy versus Rental.
When we talk about styles, we can see the win prediction. That to me is surprising. Is India asleep right now? I'm trying to think time zones in my head.
Oh, sure.
I'm surprised.
It's early already in Brazil, no? So, oh well. But
Joyboy.
Brazilian fans are so passionate, no? So.
Oh, well, let me tell you, I've had experiences before at World Finals where Brazilian fans get behind their countrymen. We can see the formations now. I know you like to dig deep into these, so why don't you talk me through what we're seeing here? Of course, Joyboy for AC Milan, and then we're going to see Arsenal for Rental.
It really impressed me the fact that Joyboy isn't playing with Rafael Leao big time from the very beginning.
Comprei que eu já a melhor coisa que fiz, ótima agilidade que saiu. Mas agora contra-atacar Valeu, Gamer Go, muito obrigado pelo superchat, cara. Obrigadão aí pela moral e pelo feedback.
But let's see, both quick counter, it seems to be a tough battle.
Bora ver aqui o Brasil jogar, mano.
Demorou, mas chegou. Wants to offer, try to drag the fullbacks really open to stand the defense and then get into the midfield with
cara tá sem Giroud aqui, né?
Adley into the center. But we'll see.
O cara esqueceu de comprar o Giroud aqui.
But then put it in work into the game is the most difficult thing, but that's why they're here at the World Final.
Exactly right. We've seen plenty of plans B, C, and D being used here at the World Finals, and that's what happens when some of the very
Brasil, vamos Renato.
Are able to face each other in a tournament such as this. That's what we're about to witness. It's going to be a long wait for us to see Joyboy.
Tá em qual tag? Ele não tá no posse de bola, não?
Representing AC Milan. He will be going up against Rental from Brazil. Here, controlling Arsenal. Pulisic has so much time.
Ele tá no contra-ataque rápido.
To introduce yourself.
É doido.
Joyboy has arrived. It's 1-0, and what a way to score! Phenomenal!
What was that? I was like thinking about how was going to be the game, trying to analyze stuff. First time, boom, 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 right foot
Aí
into the
fica ruim
net.
demais a movimentação para marcar.
Christian Pulisic and Joyboy into the lead.
The recognition, Alex, when he realises that touch from Pulisic isn't being really contested, or just that slight lack of reaction time from Rental, which can be so costly,
But
deadly on mobile.
It's so important.
Pulls the trigger straight away.
It's so important to start like this. The way the both midfielders drag
Eu ouço tomar o gol
forward
saidinha no
and train the
mobile.
attention of the defender to make able policy to get into the center for that shot was simply perfect. Well done. Now full defensive, true blue bar for Joy Boy.
Zinchenko with the very powerful cross.
If I can say one weakness
Nossa,
of
preocupado.
Arsenal is those crosses. No, it's difficult. Full defensive, true blue
Que
bar
isso, cara?
for Joy Boy.
Zinchenko with the very powerful cross.
If I can say one weakness of Arsenal is those crosses. No, it's difficult to connect them and score. But the rest Arsenal is really, really enjoyable to use it.
Look out for Joy Boy here. Look for Pulisic. Oh, that could have been a second.
I mean, if Pulisic scored that one, man, it's crazy.
Joy Boy having plenty of joy here so far, using Pulisic almost.
Terrific style of Christian
striker
Pulisic.
so far.
Is the man, the MVP of these first 15 minutes for sure.
Rental has definitely been winded here.
É,
in the
então, já é
opening 20
difícil
minutes.
criar jogada mobile, cara.
On the plus side
Barrinha
for
azul
him,
esse Deus.
plenty of the game still to be played, but only just gone over 20 minutes. Now he has Martin Odegaard.
Now Rental trying to be more calm, more patient to game
Tá
some more
atacando bem, o time dele tá
spaces,
subindo bem, mano.
waiting more their movement
Pra
of
ver
the
que dá bastante
teammates.
opção na frente.
Some tactics. You know what? It's like sometimes we had before that one player didn't set it up well his controller because, you know, at the end you play in the side room or you are playing the stage and you're getting nervous unless you have a lot of experience. Even sometimes with a lot of experience you forget to recheck your settings because, you know, it's like, all right, it should be fine. No, you can lose almost half the game and it's critical mistake in a World Final.
That's so true.
Oh,
there is a chance though maybe to get a real attack going for Rental, but as you said, combined with the fact mobile moves so quickly, but also the fact there's so much to deal with here in Tokyo at the World Finals, so much information thrown at you. You need to be in the practice room at this time, or you need this information. You can let the vital things slip your mind.
We usually take photos of our settings for not to forget, because it's something that you do at first, at the beginning, and you don't usually switch it during the days, no? So it's difficult to remind.
Oh, great one-two passes. That's a great 1-2, but Mike Manyan.
Wow. Almost there. The chance for Rental, for the Brazilian. Harry, come on. This has to happen. Rental has to score at some point or no, we'll see.
5 minutes till half-time, Alex, and let me tell you, the reactions and the positioning from Manyan got a subtle round of applause here in the studio. The Tokyo audience enjoying what they're seeing here. That's another 1-2, 8-2!
Vamos, Renatão, monstro! Pô, ele tá voando, pô, tá amassando o cara.
The Brazilian, vamos!
Ele deu azar na saidinha, pô, mas o cara tá vendo a bola. Tá tocando ele fazendo essa bola certinha.
I was calling for it. Where's the goal? It was looking for. Because I felt it was going to get closer and closer. Great ball. He tried first, was too long the pass. Now 1-2 passes. Joy Boy didn't cover that pass behind them. Sensational, great equalizer for the Brazilian.
We saw it, as you said, moments earlier. Zinchenko that time couldn't quite get in the right position, but that time, again, he gets another chance with the 1-2. And this
time, o cara fez a saidinha ali, né, mas...
Really good response from Rental,
a saidinha, foi mais nada.
Doing it as well. Just before half-time, allows your opponent to try and maybe have some doubts in his mind, put those doubts in his mind, and well, what will Joy Boy be thinking at this moment in time?
Now, important point is to continue this dynamic until right now with 2-3 consecutive.
Bora marcar a saída agora.
Rental, and I think Joy Boy is still there. I think it's a positive result. Look at the last one for him.
Maldita.
Pulisic already has 1 goal to his name.
Boa.
Great block.
This time.
Not the right timing.
Can't quite get through, and that will call an end to the first half here in Group
Aí jogou muito
D
melhor.
between Joy Boy and Rental.
Fez outra chance lá, o goleiro salvou na hora que ele chutar. Depois ele fez outra parecida e fez o
and the
gol.
man all the way from Brazil, Rental, our eFootball Open qualifier from the Americas region.
Like big huge here for Daniel Massaro, AC Milan legend, which is with us here at the World Finals in Tokyo, Japan. you know, he's not missing any game. It's great to see, you know, because there's no Italian player involved, but yes, AC Milan representative Joy Boy playing there, and it's fantastic to see the chance that Joy Boy has represented such an amazing club as AC Milan here.
Ele manter o ritmo ali, ele vira, eu acho.
At the biggest stage possible on eFootball competition. We'll see. Let's go on.
That's the second half kicks off. It's worth remembering how Joy Boy got here back at the eFootball AC Milan club events. Was run all the way, had to go to penalties, won the shootout. Says he wants to inspire the next generation of Indian esports, eFootball players. He would do that, of course, by winning this group and getting out into the knockout stages to be played tomorrow. But first, has to deal with Renald, who has been incredible here.
I believe the game will keep being equal, because I think they both have their momentums. They scored their chances, but we'll see now.
Isso, tabelinha, dois.
Here on the turn, lots of space, and there's Odegaard back to him. It's still alive here.
Monstro! Caramba, mano, golaço.
Renald will not care. He was alive.
Sortinha ali no final, aí foi uma jogada.
And the Brazilian from behind is now in front.
Where it looks like impossible to score that rebound. I don't know, many players went into the middle of that ball, but go through the net. Oh, wow, it's so important because the difference from the score that one.
Ele tá no contra-ataque rápido mesmo, mano.
For the defender, it changed drastically the
result
of the game.
Parece que é posse do jeito que ele tá jogando, não.
Wow, what a shot.
Ele tá no contra-ataque rápido, eu acho.
Now the Brazilian one goes up. And yeah, now all for the
que não vai mostrar mais lá, né?
Which I think is having some decisions, his tactics, on his formation, and the way to react, no, on some point, because after the first goal, Harry is not finding solution, no, because you need to react. That's it. Like maybe switching formation is just enough.
Só se ele trocou em algum pause, mas acho que não, porque pelo jeito que o time tá atacando,
we'll see.
Todo mundo subindo, tá.
Oh, we said what's
parecido contra-ataque rápido mesmo. Subindo pra caramba o time. O cara tá perdido ali do.
Now he has even more to think about because again his goal is to inspire future.
O cara tá perdido, pô.
Ih,
amigão. Amigão, tá em choque. Tabelinha.
Odegaard, after just scoring the goal, is involved in this attack as well. The error is there and it's Trossard. Oh, save Odegaard.
Não. Monstro. O cara tá em choque. O cara tá vendo nem a cor da bola, velho.
He's on fire. I mean, that's it. No, he's pushing. I have to say that Joy Boy is completely out of control with the positioning of the defender, running forward too much at the kickoff. And
cara tá em choque,
contra
bicho.
kickoff of Renald was so strong. 3-1.
Só nas tabelinhas ali. Monstro.
This is what we said we wanted to see following, or rather preceding the following block of mobile games, and they have not disappointed.
It's a completely normal situation, Harry. You were winning, then suddenly you're going down one goal. You have the kickoffs like, oh, I want to score.
O cara
so
tá
quickly.
perdidaço. O cara não sabe o que ele faz ali não, mano.
Your chances, because look at that. You're right after
tá, meu Deus do céu, o que eu faço aqui?
The ball in the kickoff, contra kickoff, and once again goal for Renald, and now what? 2 goals down. It's a different story.
It is a different story now. Group D is, as you said, Alex, one of those groups that has
been lá pra dar bolinha. Ih, amigão, nossa, quase que ele entrega de novo, cara.
So this will be one of the games that Joy Boy will, if he's unable to salvage something here for AC Milan, we'll want to forget, but the benefit is, again, that group still
we can update people at home
going.
Big shocking results. We saw Serginho there playing a fantastic role into the tournament, but then Club overtake the result, winning 3-0. Serginho has lost to Mayagueca last game 5-2.
Sai!
Oh,
sai! Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Sorte.
He comes back to life.
Pô, a bola vai na trave, vai na...
Showing finally, Alex, what Joyboy is capable.
Olha isso, cara. Ele nem cabeceou e a bola vai passando no meio de todo mundo.
Yeah, I think he needs to get more emotional because he quite quiet, trying to control his nerves,
cara,
but he needs to left everything. Come on, go for it.
Mano, a bola bateu no Giroud e foi pro cara. O Giroud nem cabeceou, mano.
It will be really important on the group for sure.
Ainda chuta e vai no
1-2 from Giroud to play it up. The pass off the post, really impressive. Obviously, it's not what he intended, but right place, right time for Joyboy on the rebound. And this game now, I mean, 5 goals scored. We still have around 15 or so, if I remember correctly, in-game minutes for the man on the left-hand side of your screen, decked out in red, to find himself and his club and his country an equalizer here. For Renald, he has to try and survive.
To update some group on console, let's say Mayageka and Arma will play a decider match to see who's going to qualify in the group B. And Mayageka having the advantage of 1 point in front of the Arma. So Arma has to win Mayageka to go through. So
I think we watch that very soon after, well, in our next block of console games. So that's going to be a spicy one. Look forward to that. But for now, our attention will stay here. 15 in-game minutes plus a little bit of change.
Now go for it, just 15 minutes left.
Tomiyasu is forward here. Back to Eddie and Ketia now.
Stop that one and go for it.
Tá bom, só não deixar tira o contra-ataque, lateral. Volta. Boa, nós.
Can Joyboy absorb the energy of a nation behind him, behind him playing for this club, who are also behind him. We heard from the AC Milan squad before the game, a special message.
Boa, jogou pra frente para não perder a bola ali, não entregar um contra-ataque fácil. Barrinha no azul, falta 7 minutos. Pegamos a bola, joga pra frente. Ih, cê é louco. É isso, ó. Tá jogando o manual debaixo do braço. É isso, dá balão pra frente e não entrega a bola no meio pra não dar o contra-ataque fácil.
Side of the pitch, but it's complicated because you know from the beginning now, every time Renald has the ball, he will clear.
É isso.
And whoop.
Agora dá aquela pressãozinha ali para não deixar o cara sair fácil. Mas também não precisa ir muito. Pressionou e entregou. Ih, ó. De novo, joga para frente, joga para frente. Boa, monstro. É isso. Tá vendo aí, rapaziada? Vocês se falam, Galbinho, eu fico tomando empate o jogo todo. Eu abro 2 de vantagem e tomo. Faz isso aí, cara. Duvido você tomar gol fazendo isso aqui. Pega a bola, joga pra frente, ó. Toma o balão, ó. Eu quero ver se... Ele jogou meio erradinho, era pra jogar pra frente, mas tá bom.
Is there going to be a grandstand finish here? I think Joyboy knows that's a bit of a lifeline there. Those
6 minutos, né? O árbitro também, ele é um...
Ele
é um pilantra, né, cara?
We'll see. So you need this pause is really interesting to think
cara
about.
Rouba.
Planify before what's going on. You're going to use it. Kind of maybe to pass to the other side of the pitch, to create for the left side, for the left wing, or drastically look for the header of Giroud.
6 minutinhos, mas o mobile é rápido, no mobile passa mais rápido. É jogo de 5 min. Ele vai querer inverter, ó, ele vai cobrar atrás e inverter, tá ligado já. Vai jogar no meio porque você vai marcar a ponta.
Representing AC Milan into the box now with Giroud. He has the strength and the turn.
Vamos! Boa, tá bom.
We were calling Giroud. It was almost there. Yeah, it's just
the strength and the
turn. Tá bom. 3 minutinhos, é tirar essa bola aí e vai acabar.
It's possible everything. It's difficult to defend at this stage. A corner kick for Renald, but
depois é o fute fácil.
So, last chance.
A juizão ali tá querendo o jogo, né, cara? Mas vai.
Is there a final twist in the tail to sign off our streamed games here in the mobile group stages? Can that man pull a rabbit out of a hat? He was 1-0 up and then conceded 3 in a row.
Sai.
Benacer stands over the ball.
Marca esse primeiro pau ali, cara.
the Frenchman.
Sai.
Second post.
Sai.
Now
Fora.
No, still second one.
Can Joyboy cause
Sai.
chaos here? Swung
Sai.
in, and there's his
Boa.
Tomoyasu though will clear.
Boa.
Will stay alive here. Benacer.
Yeah, that's the last
Tirou,
one.
ganhou de cabeça.
Tirou.
Tirou. Acabou, juizão.
And that will be
Monstro.
full-time
Ganhamos.
results. Look at what it means for Rental. He will
Monstro.
survive the late storm
Jogou
from
demais,
Joyboy
pô, ainda
and
começou
win the
perdendo.
match. 3 goals to 2.
Segundo gol ali na
An
sorte do cara.
unbelievable way to say goodbye to the mobile platform here on the stream
Jogou
today.
bem, mano.
Group D
Caramba.
is going to be one we're keeping an eye on, Alex, because wow, what a way to sign off.
Was a fantastic game. You will
O primeiro jogo dele ali, ele tá em primeiro do grupo. Nem precisa ganhar duas, ele pode empatar um e ganhar outro.
But after that second goal for Joyboy, he started to suffer a lot, no? And at the end, the very last moment,
Jogou
Joyboy
muito.
has the
Vamos ver a
chance
entrevista dele aqui agora,
to
né?
equalizer, but well, at the end, 3 points for Rental, for the Brazilian, a really important one.
This is it, the history books. You know, they don't remember.
Vai, Rodrigo, próximo jogo do
almost let a
brasileiro.
2-goal cushion slip. They only remember the 3 points, and if it secures him that knockout stage berth by winning this group, it could be a very, very valuable 3 points indeed. We are almost ready for the interview, but before we get to hear from our well, players and also maybe some special guests, I want to know, that's our final game we've seen on the stream from the mobile platform here today. Have you seen anyone that we've seen throughout groups A through D that you think look the most strong going into tomorrow?
I will say the one who goes from Group C will be the favorite, because either Janata and Dennis, they are way faster on the tricks.
Salve,
they are
Wesley,
so clinical.
beleza?
I mean, not clinical. They do the double
Não,
touch
Gabriel,
whenever they
tá
want,
rolando
and that's a
simultâneo.
great advantage. They are solid at defense, so we'll see. Overall, the 4 finalists tomorrow will be huge opponents for sure, and we'll see. Everything is possible.
E por deixar seu like aí, mano, falta 4 likes pra gente bater 400 likes nessa
And of
live.
course, quick
Deixar seu
reminder,
joinha,
only
agradeço.
one representative from each
Vai
of
ter
the
agora,
4
Wesley.
groups from
É o
both
próximo
platforms
jogo.
can make it to tomorrow. But for now, that's enough from us. Let's hear
Jogo do
from
Bruninho
Joyboy
agora.
in the mix zone with
O próximo
Kate.
jogo vai ser.
Thank you so much. So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Eu fui amassado, não consegui parar a tabela dele. Ele jogou muito melhor. Fiz o gol porque era saidinha. E o segundo ali a Konami me ajudou. Mas eu perdi.
Those 2 goals were like rebound goals. I think I have to change my tactics in next game. I got last chance with Giroud in last 5 minutes. Unfortunately, there also I couldn't convert. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you. And Alex, do you have a question?
Just you need. I think you need to find more times Giroud to connect with him to make those chances that you're really looking for. Any think about how do you find him easily? Because sometimes he was really close to his teammate. It was difficult to connect with him.
Yeah, I think he has very good awareness. So I think I can find a way to give a pass to him. So it's not a problem to find Giroud. But the main
Verdade,
thing
verdade.
I have to focus on my defense. Because of some mistakes and the deflection, those kind
Vai
of
jogar
goals I don't
agora,
want to
Janderson.
concede anymore. So I will change my tactics.
Well, best of luck. You still have one more game to play, so we'll see forward on your.
Agora vai vir a entrevista que nós quer ouvir.
Thank you so much. You can head this way.
Agora é que nós quer ouvir. Silêncio, silêncio.
The Brazilian Rental. Parabéns, parabéns.
Obrigado. E aí, pessoal, tudo bem?
So, how are you feeling? Can you tell us about the match?
Como é que foi a partida pra você? Pra mim a partida foi complicado, porque, pô, sair levando gol logo no início da partida foi... É triste, é tenso, mas eu tenho muita experiência, tenho muita calma. Para vocês que não conhecem o Homem de Gelo, prazer, Homem de Gelo. E eu tô aqui pra jogar tranquilo, pra ir lá, vencer, empatar, virar a partida. E a gente vai tentar buscar, né, esse título aí, campeão mundial, beleza? Tamo junto.
Aí, bom.
This is the man of ice. Taking one goal, going for the draw, and then switching it up. This guy has the calm, the steel. He has everything. He's very happy, and he's saying that he's gonna do even more than that.
I know. Just a simple question. I know how passionate you are that fire is inside you. What means to you be here at Tokyo, Japan at the World Final?
Como é que foi para você chegar até ali e agora chegar perto da final? Como é que tá a emoção?
Bom, já foi minha terceira partida, terceira tentativa, né, disputando o Mundial. E dessa vez eu consegui chegar aqui, consegui enfrentar adversários muito difíceis. Enfrentei o Lucas, é um mistério, né? Enfrentei o PV também, campeão brasileiro. Então, para mim é uma sensação de... É um sonho cumprido, um dever cumprido. Eu estou muito tranquilo. Só de estar aqui eu estou muito feliz, entendeu? Então, eu realmente... Estou muito feliz.
E ainda fala no chat ainda, né, cara?
First time trying to get to the World Championship. He's here now. He's facing a lot of difficult adversaries. Lucas Mysterio is one of those, and he's very happy with the results, and he's going for it. He's gonna continue doing it.
Well, thank you so much. Wish best of luck in the last game. All the chances are on your odds. So we'll see. We'll see if we have a Brazilian tomorrow in the knockout stage.
Vamos ver, né? Vamos ver se a gente vai chegar aí. Eu tô, sinceramente, posso falar? Eu tô confiante, tô sentindo que eu tô bem e vamos tentar ganhar esse título, beleza?
He's very confident. It's already his.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You can head this way.
Well, Kate, you heard that. It's a dream come true to be here at the World Finals, for not just for him, for many, many players around the world that he have the dream to be at least one day of his life representing their country at the World Finals.
I mean, look at that smile, right? He's just having a great time. Love to see it. All right, well, we're going to head into a short break, but stick around because there are lots of exciting matches to come. See you soon.
10 minutos, daí vai ser o jogo do Bruninho e aí eu vou dormir. Mobile não, cara, console. Eu te passo aqui, ó, console, ó. Bem grandão escrito aqui, ó. 9 minutinhos. Vai voltar, hein? Estamos voltando.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Efootball Championship 2024 World Finals. How you guys feeling?
So good, so good. I mean, that last round of mobile games really gave us life. I feel like the players listened to us last time we were on the stage. We were asking for, hey, more goals, more openness. We saw some incredible games, so we need to be careful about what we say now because it's going to influence what we see next.
We have to like that all the rest of the game, the last 4 games, will be decided on the console platform. And I will say, we want for great games, and look at that once because you will be impressed, I'm sure.
Thank you both so much. I think it's time we take a look at the current standings. So, let's take a look
Só
at the
mais
bracket.
esse jogo aí, mano. Depois eu não vou...
All right, first up we have Mobile Group
A
A.
mobile aí
Yeah,
passou.
Group A is, I mean, it's so,
O da Inter,
tight. You
joga
can
bem,
see
joga melhor que
exactly
esse
how
Elmo.
tight it is. Gu and Elmo
O saldo de gol ele
same
passou.
amount of points, same goal difference, but it's, I believe,
Brasileiro tá
tiebreaker,
ok,
Alex,
mano.
is goals
Pra passar nos
scored,
dois.
which I think Gu has just one more.
Yep, and that means Gu Austria will go into the knockouts. So Japan.
Vamos pro B, amigão. Já mostrou o A.
Tomorrow.
Ooh, all right. Thank you so much. And up next we have Group B.
Yeah, Group B, as we see, is one of those groups that at this moment in time is a little bit behind the other groups, so we're going to have to take a little bit more time to catch up and see how that group complexion changes. But here, Kate, Talon and Sui, again, kind of head and shoulders above the rest of the competition as things stand. But again, that group has games still to be played, so there could be time for the rest of the group to catch him up.
That's right. All right. And up next we have Group C.
Group C.
We have talked about that group with one match day remaining. Chomkata versus Dennis Bernard, Thailand versus Indonesia for a spot into the grand finals tomorrow. And Chomkata taking the advantage that a draw will put him into the knockout. So we'll see. So it could be a really technical game mentally because both chances to win and the draw is in favor.
Cara, teve uma seletiva só dos Estados
Thank you.
Unidos,
And next up
velho.
we have Mobile Group D.
Yeah, Group D again, so hard to call. Rental, we just saw with an
Renatão tá bem,
incredible
ó.
performance, weathering the storm of Joy Boy, that late resurgence. But
Só ele ganhar mais um ali, ó. Acho que ele classifica, cara. Com uma vitória ali, talvez já vai. Dependendo do
today,
resultado.
for now, the Brazilian Rental with a strong performance.
All right. Thank you. And up next, let's take a look at the console groups with Group A.
Well, great group. And let me say, we were talking about InDominator. Finally, he ends his journey here with 4 points. But it's about to come.
Bruninho e a X agora. E o Bruninho tem que ganhar pra classificar.
The last game of this Group A and will be.
É isso.
Wow, what a game to watch. I mean, no words to see that game. I'm really looking forward to see those players coming soon, playing at the stage. And well, we'll see what happens.
All right. Thank you. And up next, we have Group B.
Yeah, Maya Geka at the top there, joined by.
Vai ter o jogo agora do futebol, ele tem que ganhar pra classificar.
This is
Essa é a...
very tight group. I mean, just one
empate do Japão.
The top and bottom players.
Mas ele depende só dele, né, mano? Só da vitória dele.
Can win the group and qualify out of Group B into the knockout stages tomorrow. So
Ele depende
we
só
have no
dele,
idea which
cara.
way this
Só
one's gonna
ganhar.
Thank you. And up next, we
Só
have
ganhar
Group
que amanhã
C.
tem um brasileiro no console e no
We
mobile.
have one more game to play at this Group C. We're going to see later on. Let's say Gensui versus Takaki. Takaki, the Inter Milan representative, no chances to go through tomorrow. But Gensui still having chances. It will be a hypothetical victory by 5 or 6 goals. It will put him into the knockout. It sounds impossible, but you know, this is eFootball. This is competition at the highest level. Everything is possible. So we'll see what's going on if the Spaniard, the Palma, go through, or Gensui, the teenager, the 15 years old, will go to the knockouts tomorrow.
Thank you. And last but not least, we have Group D.
Yeah, Group D, again, a very tight group. We've seen Udi, last year's champion, fall to Fabiano. Both of those guys are not having the best of the group stages here in Group D, but Nicanor and Takeman, we will see them later on. And I think this one is another straight shootout, isn't it, Alex?
Yeah, no, I think no one can believe at the beginning and the paper that Nicanor and Tekman will play at the very last moment to go through the knockout. It's a really impressive result having Udi and Real Fabiano in the group, but you know, it's going to be like that, and we'll see. It will be a really shocking game to watch. A lot of emotion put it on in. A lot of the Japanese fans around here will be rooting for Takeman. It's a tough challenge for Nicanor, let's say.
All right, thank you both so much for your input. Before we get into the
Tem
next
sim,
match, any
Games
last
Edu, vai jogar agora.
before we move on?
Yeah, no more breaks now.
Vai jogar
It's
agora, tem que ganhar.
back-to-back console games. The room is starting to fill up and there's a bit of anticipation in the air. So please, I want to make sure that we're all paying attention to the games and getting loud and excited because these next 4 games are going to be so important.
100%. The best is about to come, guys. Here the stands are getting bigger and bigger, crowded. And well, we'll see. I have really big expectation of the coming last 4 games.
All right, thank you so much. Let's do our best for the remaining games, and I'll let you head back so you can get ready.
Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Up next, we have Console Group A.
Vamos, Bruninho. Bom dia aí, Fábio.
Please give a warm welcome to Efootball. Woo! Versus Axe! All right, players, please prepare for your match and good luck.
Yes, good luck indeed. We have another few amazing. See, he doesn't wake up like this. He doesn't roll out of bed. He has to have some makeup put on him. Don't worry, so do I. Our final round of games. We're going into Group A on the console platform. It is Efootball taking on Axe, and this, as all of the matches have been, I know I sound like a broken record, but this will be a strong match between 2 very strong and capable players.
I feel like a final, no? At the end, the atmosphere here is getting bigger and bigger. No, Japanese player looking for a spot into the grand finals tomorrow. And let's say Efootball, because he's not really performing how he really wants to. He started losing his first game, and then, drawing the first game. Now another victory in the second one is putting him with a really great spot to go into the grand finals. We'll see. Both players in a really good position, but first of all, we have someone.
Esse primeiro aqui para começar sempre eles falam muito, né?
Absolutely we do. Kate is on the floor. I do believe.
Ô, amigão, já tô atrasado, cara. Eu quero dormir, já vai dar 7 da manhã.
Kate, over to you.
All right, so this time we have a special.
Vai falar com o Negrete, cara. Mano.
Would you please introduce yourself to the crowd?
Você pode se apresentar para todo mundo? Hello, guys. I'm happy. I am Negrete. First time in Japan. I'm loving Japan because for me it's a moment in my life in great dream. Sorry, I'm very happy.
Oh, I'm so glad. So you are having fun here in Japan at the World Finals? You're enjoying?
Yeah, it's very fun. Whoa, so...
What are you enjoying the most?
God, for me, it's moment in my life here in Japan because my family is all for me. My family, father, my mother, as my manager.
Cara, ele nem sabe o que ele tá falando, cara. Em qualquer coisa.
Sorry.
No, I can feel the love. It's very nice, a very, special moment. And we're happy to have you here. So I'm guessing you're also here to support the Brazilian players here today?
Yes, today is Brazilian play is right now Brazil, let's go. Please, the champion.
All right, well, any last comments for your fans or the people watching?
Yeah.
Você tem algum comento pra galera que tá assistindo?
Olha, ele não sabe.
Não desistir do sonho, para acreditar no sonho, porque como eu falei, para mim é um momento único na minha vida, especial. Estou muito feliz de estar podendo entender um pouco o inglês. É muito importante na minha carreira o inglês, então de estar aqui é um grande sonho. Estou muito feliz, espero que você que está em casa acredite em você, acredite em Deus, acredite nas pessoas que estão do seu lado. Eu tenho um maior orgulho de ter uma pessoa que eu confio, que está comigo sempre, que faz questão de estar aqui. Eu sempre faço questão de falar dele, que é o Bernardo, que é o meu pai, assim, depois do meu pai, ele é o meu pai. He's my father. Então, é isso. Muito feliz mesmo. Muito feliz.
He is really happy coming all the way from Brazil to Japan. Being able to grasp the English is something very important to him. He's very happy to be able to communicate with everyone, to be able to touch so many people, to be able to be touched by so many people. And he's really happy to be here. He wants everyone to keep pursuing their dreams, to keep believing in their dreams. And that's everything you should be doing right now, is the main message, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, thank you so much again. I know it's very special for you, and we're so happy to have you here. Well, let's get seated and get ready for our next match, and please enjoy. Thank you so much.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Good, thank you.
Arigato to you as well, Negrete. Fantastic to have you here, and I think his emotions definitely mirror my own when I step into Japan the first time, especially for this tournament. I mean, you experienced it last year. It's like nothing else, and especially when you come from places where maybe you thought you would never end up here. The emotions absolutely, definitely can overwhelm you. So fantastic to hear from Negrete. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Great to have you here. And he'll, of course, be cheering on the Brazilians we have left in the competition.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's very valuable to see the lucky that we have being here right now in Tokyo, Japan for this fantastic event. Not just the players or the broadcast team, also our special guest. Thanks to him. Also, the ones who comes during this weekend. Well, we're looking forward to the last game at the decider, and a really difficult task for Axe, because the draw and his victory will put him into the next round. But now it's about, you're gonna push from the very beginning, or you're gonna wait a little bit your opponent, because the 0-0 is still positive for him. The fact is, like, really similar formation, 4-4-2 for
A tela do espectador que é no Xbox
4-4-2, but
deve ser
really
PC.
more opened, which is the one of Axe, and we'll see, main players, main card, Kay Havertz, Gabriel Martinelli, and Tomiyasu, the big time cards. In the other hand, that Frenkie de Jong, Sergio Roberto, big time card, and Araujo. So we'll see which player use in a better way the special cards. So
it will be interesting to dissect that as it goes down, and I think I didn't expect it to come down to this, Alex, with all due respect to all of the players within this group.
Barça tá mais humilde, é que não tem atacante do Barça big time, cara.
Eliminated, so it comes down to this. If Footy Facil
Vamos, Bruninho.
for Barcelona, the man from Brazil, if he can win this game.
Now, I still remember the moment when he became FC Barcelona club event champion in that penalty shootout against the 3 times world champion Ousmane Cabell from France. It was really crazy end of the match, and he's here representing FC Barcelona, but we'll see what's going on.
Almost finding Gabriel Jesus. If Footy Facil can win this game, he will find himself in the knockout stages.
And it will
on
be
the other side, if Axe is able to secure a draw is all he needs.
O cara dá bolinha nervoso, né, cara? Ô, bagulho chato.
Look at this one, Harry.
Odegaard now for Axe. Jesus outside the D, twisting, turning. Kai Havertz back to Jesus!
Tira a zaga! Vamos, Konami. Konami tá com nós.
No, those moves with Gabriel Jesus, it was like play alone, no one can stop them.
But yeah, the post was the only one who made that possible.
De Jong now dispossessed. Footy Facil just unable to really secure an attack in the opening 10. Look at the green grass for Odegaard. Fakes the shot. Zinchenko. Martinelli has Christensen for company. Who can he find?
Trying to get into
Christensen in defense.
Find the angle for the shot. But maybe in the time to react to the shot, he tried to make an extra touch, letting the defense of Footy Facil to get back the ball. No.
Oh, here is the man who made that last ditch tackle. Christensen trying to bring the ball forward, create a bit of territory for Footy Facil as he was pinned back a little while.
We see clearly that the formation, the tactics of Footy Facil, he need to take way more time to go forward with his striker. Instead, Axe can run forward quickly, pim pam boom, and reach the striker. And we'll see if he handled like that.
Boa, pegou.
Oh, mistake.
Ai, velho.
Felix cannot get there.
Quase que ele faz a segunda forçadinha.
But well, now we're starting to see a bit more from Footy Facil. Of course, only 20 minutes gone, but that early chance, the 1-2s, the skill moves, the fake strikes from Axe really almost set the tone, and you were worried about it setting the tone for the rest of the first half. But with 20 minutes, we've seen chances for both men on the stage, which essentially is a pseudo quarter-final here between these two.
Pega!
Is what you want to see, and now Felix here maybe for Footy Facil can break the lines, but in the end he is dispossessed.
Well,
nóis.
Now, no one can really hold the possession for a few touches.
Ele tenta dar o triângulo ali pra surpreender o cara.
You know, the pressure of being in a potential quarter-final and obviously a semi-final tomorrow is on the shoulders. Saliba, Odegaard.
Boa.
No way to go through.
No.
You can see how calculated Axe likes to be if he doesn't like what he sees ahead of him.
Boa, Araújo é monstro.
Try and play it backwards. That time, though, Footy Facil with his press is able to dispossess, and on the half an hour mark, it's starting to feel like when Axe is able to put the pressure on and pin Footy Facil in his own half, he can struggle to get out of it.
Da onde, cara? O cara tá no meio campo.
I think it's complicated. Now, sometimes we are usually expecting to quick counter attacks during the whole day, but playing possession, you need to take your time, and on one way to another, if Footy Facil can't catch the ball early at the build-up of Axe, you need to take a lot of time, and once he's around the box is where the possession game style of Footy Facil becomes dangerous for
ali, ele vai
Axe.
antecipar.
Correu. Does not fear anyone. He's coming forward now.
Pegou.
Rebound.
Caramba, como que a bola não vai no pé do...
He definitely
Pô, cara, como que a bola não vai no pé do Lewandowski ali?
He gained by, as you said earlier, Alex, beating us Maccabiel in Barcelona at the very first club events. He knows if he can beat that caliber of competition, he can beat anyone here.
Let me say, it's the first year in eFootball history that Etorito and Maccabiel are not qualified in the grand final, in the world final, since 2010.
O Araújo é muito bom, cara.
From every year during the history of the world final, since the 2010 edition in Mallorca, Spain, or Etorito or Maccabiel was taking part in the world final. So we are facing probably a new era on eFootball.
Boa, Christensen.
Half-time is looming here. It's been a very open first half. We've seen some end-to-end action. Axe said before this tournament he wants to entertain audiences.
Agora ele errou ali, ó, abriu o meio.
Play eFootball that's nice to watch, and we've seen glimpses of it in the first half.
Mano, o cara
For Footy Facil.
O boneco ele foi pra frente, voltou, aí ele deu o triângulo e não foi.
Just 14 as the referee blows the whistle to signify the end of the first half.
You know, after the attempt.
Mas como que aquela bola não sobrou no Lewandowski, cara? Ele fez certo. Nossa, ele deu o passe, a bola explodiu no peito do zagueiro. É a bola que sobra no atacante, faz o gol, mano.
Needs some time. I'm keeping repeating that because you know it's not safe at all. Actually, the result is into the next round. So I think it's on the hand of Footy Facil Harry to give an extra level now in the second half.
Well, that second half has now begun. And it's important to remind you all, as Alex said, a draw here is good enough for Axe to secure
Deus, o cara
the
toca na
top
direção
of Group A. It would
Boa.
not be enough to see Footy Facil through.
Caramba, o cara é muito
The
bom
Brazilian
antecipando, velho.
needs
Com essa bola.
to win in this match.
Boa. O Gavi trava e não vai em cima da bola.
Into the feet now of Erdegaard. Jesus is in a dangerous position.
Calma.
Couldn't find a teammate, but still alive. Some defending
Esse
to do.
jogo aí
and
tá
it's
de
cleared away.
sacanagem, né, cara? Nossa, olha aqui isso aí, mano.
Frankie de Jong.
Vamos, De Jong.
Urian Timber. Has João Felix there with him as well. Saliba to beat first.
Buga o boneco dele.
Footy Facil starting to turn the screen.
Caramba, o cara é muito bom antecipando, velho.
Predicted by Axe. And, well, is there a counter here for the man controlling Arsenal?
Vamos, De Jong.
To be representing his country, the hosting country of the World Finals here in 2024, in the knockout stages.
Oh, these two players are so good.
Araújo.
Really is a joy.
Falta!
Oh, Jesus has been adjudged to have fouled the man.
Yeah.
Vai sair um golzinho aí, cara. Vai sair um golzinho e vai ganhar de 1-0.
The best player on the wall, which are here, they dominate to make the shoulder charge and not being awarded by a fault by the referee. So that advantage you take could be the difference between win or not a game. So, but that one wasn't the one who happened. That expectation to not be awarded as a fall.
Is there a chance for the Japanese man on
that's
the
great,
stage
eh?
to open the
Boa.
scoring here? It's cut out though at the final asking point by Footy Facil. And now, is there an attack for him? Lewandowski for Frankie de Jong. For Blaugrana shirts pouring.
Ele não jogou ali, ele jogou no João Félix, cara. O jogo fica... Tenho certeza que ele jogou no João Félix, o jogo puxou no outro boneco. Ele não quis jogar de primeira, que ele achou que o cara ia antecipar.
We are getting into the usual time to get some substitution. Maybe it's the right time now. Yep, it is. At the end,
acho que ele vai tentar abrir.
25 minutes left for the Brazilian, for Footy Facil, which even if with people at home could think he is not good enough, let me say, is the game size complicated to reach it until the point of the top level, but he's the one able to make it possible. So I think he's on his hands. He just need one good chance. And well, we'll see. Axe is doing a fantastic job this journey at the group stage.
Well, speaking of journeys, it's been a long wait, as Footy Facil has been one of the players again at the first club event finals was FC Barcelona. He was one of the first players, in fact the first player on the console platform to qualify for this tournament. That was back in February, so lots of time to predict how this tournament might go. Here is Lamine Yamal. The
Lamine, the recent
really
start.
Nice footwork to Frankie de Jong. Oh. Ramsdale saves.
Filha da mãe, cara, ele pegou.
Real chance for Footy Facil.
I mean, let me say, as a Spaniard, when I see Lamine Yamal, I start to checking myself because that player has some magic on his foot. Oh, well,
Cara, ele pegou, cara.
I didn't see it myself, but anyway, corner to come.
We'll see now the pressure for the Japanese. Has to handle the result.
Oh, play towards Sergio Roberto. The defense has to be quick to it. De Jong versus Nketiah.
Wonderful turn.
Who can he find? It's going to be another corner. Facil is applying the pressure now.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of the skill points of his player. Not doing so well that point. That one directly.
Well, this time looking for Lewandowski, but Ramsdale is there.
The goalie.
O cara vai segurar.
Approaching the final 15 in-game minutes, a reminder, a draw is not good enough for Footy Facil. A draw would mean Axe would advance.
Boa.
I think Axe is completely focused on
Vamos, Yamal, você corre pra caramba, entrou agora. Isso! Buga aí, vai, Konami, tira isso não, deixa mesmo.
Shirts arriving, bit of blue on them as well. Frankie de Jong, Ferran Torres, can he turn
Ai,
offside?
All defended.
Wow. The attacker coming back to help on defense. The pressure still
Ai, a bola
there.
sobrando
But
pelo cara.
Rice
Pegou. Ai, sobra de
releases that
novo.
pressure.
Now is the moment for Axe. No, well done by Christensen.
It's like
Ai, Yamal.
swinging back and forth here. Oh, lovely control from
Buga o boneco dele, buga.
the man. the
Derruba
young
ele no
Spaniard,
chão.
Lewandowski.
Cara, mas o boneco
Just
maluco desse
lacking.
tomou
We're into
bem,
the
mano.
final 10 minutes now. And keep your eyes on this game. We're entering the
Ai, Yamal,
territory
faz
where
alguma.
one goal from Footy Facil would secure the top of this group. Concentration has to be at the very top
Olha,
level.
Yamal.
Nice ball.
Ferran Torres.
El tiburón, Ferran Torres.
Oh, deu lag aí, Konami.
5 minutes to go. Is there
Opa.
a bit of quality here? Torres.
Lamin. No.
Ai, ele não
Mal
tabelou,
mal.
velho. Acho que ele achou que o cara ia marcar.
Trossard. Oh, anywhere will
Empate do
Really
cara.
smart, that one.
Playing the territory game. We are just 2 in-game minutes plus stoppage time. If it stays like
Ih!
this, to see
Ai.
Axe
Mentira.
top Group A and qualify for the semi-finals tomorrow.
Vai!
Unless Torres finds Lewandowski offside.
Possível.
Offside in the 90th minute, and yep, I
Não é
understand.
possível, mano.
And I definitely relate to those emotions.
It was funny because everyone here at the venue did the same gesture, the same position.
Well,
Oh.
2 minutes added on, and he's given the ball
That will be
away.
the
Eddie
game over for
Nketiah, is this the cherry on the cake?
Então deixou o gol no final.
Axe will win Group A! In emphatic fashion, he will feature in the semi-final tomorrow.
He took his chance, Harry. He took his chance. Practically, he knows how to survive. Or he handled to survive the right moment because, Footy Facil was pushing during the whole second half. But, he did well. Axe going into the semi-finals. He will join his countrymate on mobile, the first Japanese player into the semi-final on console.
I mean, what a performance. We were constantly saying, hey, Footy Facil needs a goal, a draw would be good enough for Axe, but this is the
Esse jogo
cherry
não
on
muda
the
nada,
cake.
já
This
tinha
is the
acabado ali, já tinha acabado o
exclamation
tempo, o
mark.
empate do cara.
Yeah, taking advantage of his position, yes. The draw was good enough for him, so the pressure was for Footy Facil. He handled it perfectly. Well done. What can I say?
Well done indeed. The final whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion of Group A. He will feature in the semi-finals tomorrow. The man from Japan, it's Axe. He wins in 1-0 fashion.
A sensational whole match. This player, Axe, the young Japanese, has grown up as a player from last recently year.
Mas
Last year I
acho que o
had the
Bruno
chance to
demorou
compete
um
against
pouquinho pra
him,
tocar no
and,
Lewandowski, essa
last year
jogada
even he
aqui,
wasn't
ó.
able to go into the World Final, and not more or less with the formation. I think he's on his hand. For the Japan.
Ele demorou um pouquinho ali pra tocar, cara.
Torres.
Ele achou que o cara ia interceptar, sei lá.
Unless Torres
Aqui, ó.
and qualify for the semi-finals
Ó,
tomorrow.
o cara passou aqui, ele tocava aqui, ó. Ele demorou muito. Na hora que ele cortou ali, se ele toca, eu acho que dava certo.
Top Group A and qualify for the semi-finals
Olha
tomorrow.
lá, ó. Tipo, se ele toca aqui, ó, o cara passando. Ele cancelou, ó, ele apertou pra tocar, só que ele cancelou, ó. Ó, você vê, se ele não cancela, ele fazia o gol e não ia dar impedimento. Ele cancelou aqui. É que ele ficou com medo do cara interceptar, mas o cara ele mexeu o boneco pro outro lado. Ó.
Qualify for the semi-finals
Ó,
tomorrow
se ele
unless
não
Torres
cancela ali, ia dar
Lewandowski
certo o passe
offside.
de primeira.
Offside in
Aí,
the 90th minute.
eu acho que ia dar
Yep,
certo,
I
né?
understand.
Ia ser gol, pô. O Lewandowski ali não ia
Definitely
perder o gol.
relate to those emotions.
Aí depois ele tomou aqui que o jogo tinha
You are
acabado.
theoretically 2 games away from being yet another Japanese world champion.
It's a great talent coming up in the Japanese scene, and he's having a fantastic opportunity tomorrow. Nothing to lose. Already being top 4, it's a fantastic result for him. So yeah,
Mas
it's
é
in
isso.
a fantastic spot. But obviously tomorrow, tonight, probably will have some problem to get a good sleep.
Eu vou finalizar aqui, acabou os jogos dos brasileiros, beleza? Amanhã, acho que o Renato, pelo que eu vi ali, o Renato deve classificar. Ele ganhou a primeira, o grupo deles, o outro jogo empatou, tem que ganhar um jogo. Deve ter ele amanhã ali nas finais. Felizmente, deixa eu ver o que o Bruno vai falar.
Bom, foi um grande jogo. Acho que foi muito equilibrado. Tive que subir a barra toda ali no final para tentar fazer o gol, que o empate não interessava. Ele acabou fazendo um gol. Acho que foi merecido. Um bom jogo.
It was a great game. It was very tough. Every single minute counted, and he tried doing his best at the end of it. And in the end, the opponent scored. But in the end, it was a great match. He's very satisfied with it.
Well, my friend, I know it's a tough moment right now for yourself, getting that closer to be into the top 4 player tomorrow. I mean, I know how capable it is for you. So, what's from your perspective, your leadership for next year edition to get into the World Finals again and fight to be world champion as you wish to be?
Foi muito bom representar o time que eu torço. Queria muito chegar nas finais, acabou que não aconteceu. Tentar me preparar melhor no ano que vem para estar aqui novamente. Então, é isso.
He really wanted to go to the finals, but he's very honored to be representing a team that he loves very much. He's going to do his best to get to the same position and go further next time.
That's all I have to say. Forza, and I hope to see you next year.
Thank you so much. Okay, we can head this way.
Eu não quero ver se já Paulo Neis fala não. Falou aí, rapaziada. Amanhã a gente continua aí 1 da manhã pra ver o Homem de Gelo ser campeão, beleza? Boa noite aí pra todo mundo. E até a próxima.
どんな気持ちでしょうか？
いやもう嬉しいですね。それだけです。
He's